Hi, Charmy. Hi, Oya. Honestly, I was trying to figure out what to listen to. And then I had eaten before stream and I felt like I was dying, so I walked around a little bit with the cane because I felt super wobbly. And then I was like, well, maybe I should walk outside. And started messing with my hair, and then by that time, I had started feeling better. Hi, Irish Jacob. What the hell? I'm trying to wake up. Let's see. I'm still not sure if I should go for that little walk or something, because apparently that's supposed to help. I have some caffeine though, that'll probably do it. Maybe my gender will stabilize if I get a cane. Stray Kids' new album, Probably Taste by 100% Obsessed and Wanting to Brainwash the World. What's Stray Kids again? Also, why am I so loud? Hold on. My audio levels are messed up. Oh yeah, yeah they are. Okay, so let's turn that up. Okay, there we go. They are a K-pop band, K-pop group. Oh, that makes sense. Do I feel like listening to K-pop right now? I don't know. But that walk is sounding pretty good, but it's probably hot outside already. I'm tired of being ill, man. It's only 84. It's only 84 degrees outside. Need more like cute OSDs. I just never remember them. Okay, I should open what we should work on. Okay. Oh, I kind of have to sneeze. I've never played Chicory, but this is a nice OSD for sure. Uh-oh, my freaking VTuber broke and now I notice it doesn't tilt its head. How did you break your VTuber? That's weird. Were you messing with the settings, or? That's the only thing I could think of is you messed up the Y settings. Or your tracking is being weird. Stop trashing my coursework. I'm going to be trying to build a whole new one over the weekend. Oh my god. It just sounds like what is that, the Y-axis is broken for some reason? Add an expression, I must have broken one of the meshes. Oh no. Oh no. So you're gonna build a whole new... Oh, you didn't make, like, versions? Oh god. You just had one file? Oh god. Alright, fucking P. Where's my... Oh. This folder keeps not popping up because apparently I'm not opening it enough. Okay, how many subs do we have? I made it 60. I should probably make it 50. It's 50 on some screens. Because I'm stupid. I go through and try to fix it, but when I realized I didn't rig the head to tilt, my brain went, nope, and you know, oh, you did not rig the head to tilt. That makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, that adds up. I'd know about too. I'm gonna have to make up my meds in a minute, and then not in a minute, in an hour. I was gonna go to Stream Elements. I should probably make the stubble its like own overlay, so it's not such a bitch. Yeah, I should probably do that soon. One day I will know how to do this in other programs. One day. Edit. What's this one? Da, 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 da. That's like a bar though. I don't want the bar. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Hi, Star Saloon. My voice is very cute today. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't have the strength to try to not sound cute. Okay, new overlay. Goal, total subscriber count. There we go. Not session subscribers, right? It's monthly. And then we got 18. No, we got blank. Count. There we go. Out of 50. Let's do 50. Wait, did I have it say something? Subgoal. Why are you like that? There you go. Monthly subgoal. Save. Copy. Just throw it into overlays. I think now I would do my overlays a little differently. Every time you grow and you learn, and I would definitely do mine differently. This morning, hold on. Are you gonna work? You gonna work, bitch? Hold on. Why is it not? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just not where I expected it to be. Was it here before or was it up here? I don't remember, but that's a fine place for it, I suppose. Either way. Could go in just a little bit. Nope, too much. Oops. Why is it just subgoal now? There we go. Yeah, so I made it 50. Let me change the font because this font kind of upsets me. Roboto. That's usually what I use for this. And then I don't know when I was like, I don't know why it's bold. Bad. Okay, that's good enough. Now we're gonna throw this into the overlay folder and it should pop up on most of my overlays if I do that. Okay. Oh, my stomach doesn't feel very good from that energy drink. Honestly, playing Hollow Knight sounds good. I just feel like I should do something with my day first. I mean, I did get the syllabus thing done. Maybe I could just count that. I'll feel guilty if I don't, I guess. Let's see. Let's see how it works. How well it works. Alright, I was doing the horns. I did the face. Oh, the hair. Let's see, what was the multiply color I used here? I don't know, I feel impatient. Music's probably not helping me not feel impatient, but I don't know what else to play. I kind of don't want something too overstimulating right now. I have, yesterday I did take my blood pressure a few times, and when I felt bad, it was lower, and when I felt okay, it was higher. So I'm starting to think maybe that's it. Maybe it's a blood pressure thing. That's annoying as fuck. So I guess I gotta double check that I'm not diabetic. I don't know. I felt really good when I didn't eat yesterday. I was hungry, but I felt really good. I was able to wash my hair. I would have cooked, but I was getting genuinely tired. Not pass out tired, just genuinely like it's midnight, I should probably go to sleep tired. I did say that for this, it's also good to take a walk after you eat, so I might do that. Next time I take a break. Well, no, next time I eat something and then take a break, because this time I'm about to take a break and not eat. I hope. Well, don't know. Usually have oatmeal around this time, so. Bruh, I don't know what it was though. All I had was a slice of bread with some jam and peanut butter. A spoonful of peanut butter, and bro, that shit almost took me out a minute ago. And I'm just like, but why? Was it the. It said not to have too many carbs, so maybe it was the jam, but. I don't know. Okay, hold on. You are behind the shoulder, and I don't like that really. Well, no, this one's also behind the shoulder. Okay. Your ears are just gonna be behind your shoulders at this point, because. Let's see. Or so. I think it gets complicated if I try to not do that, so let's just leave them back there. I don't think I'm done with the face. Where's the other hair thing? Is it up here? No, it's the eyes. If I hadn't heard the Stardew Valley song so many times, I think that would be a cozy. Oh, maybe I should try that one game, Mystria, Fields of Mystria. People seem to really like it. I should try the OST. Try playing it? I don't know, but play the OST maybe. Okay, well I can't find the Slayer I'm looking for, so we're just gonna have to do the sprayed. Hey Speedwagon, how's that back? Not great. I forgot about it, but not great. I woke up, that's actually why I woke up this morning, was my back was hurting. Da-da. But I forgot, because this doesn't hurt that much now that I'm not laying down. Instead, I was worried about, like, the fatigue. Chimkin, yes, there's a Chimkin. Her name is Judy. Aw, this isn't working. Oh, not to be not expected. I didn't restart it. Wait. You're not picking up my voice all the time. So let me fix that. What was I gonna do? Oh my god. So I looked at the sub goal and I was like, oh, I should change that to say sketch raffle. And after that, my brain turned off. I don't know what else I was gonna do. You cannot cook the chicken. You cannot cook the chicken. Hi Radio, how are you doing? No, I don't remember what else I was gonna do. Oh, the tits. There we go. I don't know why that minimized my clip, but it made me afraid that I closed clip on accident. Chimkin. Oh my god. That's so cute. I should make the face from that fatigue picture into a emote, I think. Should do something with it. It's fun. Maybe make it a sticker. Let's be like no spoons a day. Woke up maybe 30 minutes ago. I woke up maybe an hour. No, I woke up an hour and a half ago. Actually. Or maybe 2 hours ago. Because I woke up and I was like, Oh yeah, I usually stream at 8:30 in the morning on a Saturday. I forgot. And then I was going to do it, but then I was like, well, let me do my syllabus thing first. That took like over an hour. So yeah. And I ate something. Then eating something felt like it was gonna kill me. So then I had to. Hey, purple puddles, a woo. Welcome in. So yeah, I think I'm gonna take a walk again because that was working when I would take a walk after eating. That was really helping. Salutations and good tidings. Hi, Kasai. Welcome everybody. Good morning. Good morning. You all sound way more awake than I am. I'm not very awake right now. Well, I guess that's not true. I'm pretty awake. My body's just out to get me. Knife emoji. It just said knife emoji. What the fuck? My god, I'm dying to play Hollow Knight the more I listen to this music. I'm always just like, I don't like video games that much, and then I remember I just don't like not receiving like a huge quantity of praise from video games. Like I need a reward system and get a lot of rewards. I get more rewards from drawing, that's why I do drawing more. But I do love games. They are fun. I don't think anyone doesn't like video games at all. There's always some kind of video game that people like. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody out there, but God, it would kind of suck to not like video games in this day and age. It already sucks enough for me to not be super into them half the time. Like, oh, I just took a shower because I was stinky. That'll wake anyone right up. Was it a cold shower? Because showers don't usually wake me right up. I should have taken a shower this morning, but I took one last night to wash my hair. And then I put like, what are they called? Curlers? Are they curlers in my hair? Like, and it came out horribly as I kind of anticipated because I didn't blow dry it or anything first. But I think even if I had, it was going to come out terrible. Roller stuff just doesn't look good in my hair. I think there's one thing I've done that looked good with curls, but I don't know what it was. Yeah. Regardless of hair length, curls do not work well in my hair because the ends are always frizzy. Thank you for the hydrate. I just had a sip of tea and I'm going to call that even. I'm going to say the sip of tea was enough. It's just hot water with leaves in it. It's not sugar type of tea. I have no sugar in my tea because I don't drink sugar in my tea unless it's like the English breakfast kind, and then sometimes I'll put a little sugar in there. I don't drink much in my tea because I didn't grow up doing it. I wasn't allowed to put sugar in my tea when I was a kid. Don't ask me why. But it was a good habit because now I don't do it when I do drink tea. I'm just like, sugar is for wusses. I am just gonna drink it straight. There's nothing wrong with putting sugar in your tea. I'm just an idiot. Okay, I shouldn't say I'm an idiot. Let me be nice to myself. I'm silly. There we go. I'm being silly. Okay, that's what I wanted to do there. And get rid of the other horn. Where's the other horn? Yeah. Ooh. Some kinds of tea have a light flavor that might be overpowered by sweetness. That's true. 9% of dark chocolate and black coffee is actually such a great combo, not gonna lie. Oh, that sounds so bitter. That sounds so horrifically bitter. Like, I haven't had 90% dark chocolate since I was a kid, because my mom would get it because it wouldn't have dairy in it most of the time, and I wasn't allowed to have dairy. I wasn't allowed to have a lot of things as a kid. That's probably why I'm so easy to, like, it's so easy for me to eat things and just be deprived of, like, strong flavors. I also didn't like strong flavors as a kid, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I had the autism sensory overload from strong flavors. I was like, ew, get away from me. Which means I'm black, but I have the taste of a small Victorian child. So that's fun. It's bitter, but in a good way. Yeah. I don't like black coffee. I haven't. I bet if it's black coffee, it's got to be good coffee, and I never have good coffee. I have Keurig coffee, or I've had Folgers, and those are my two options that I've had in my life. I don't like how purple it is. Oh, that's because over here it sounds purple. Yeah, that makes sense. I think a little later, actually. I don't drink black coffee. I'm a tea drinker, but if it's with dark chocolate, interesting. Interesting. Where's the other piece of hair, dude? Oh, it's above. That's why, right? Well, I need to go to this one anyway. Specialty coffee. Yeah, it's gotta be special coffee, man. It can't be the good old normal cheap coffee if you're not putting sugar and creamer in it. You gotta water that shit down. You know? It's the arm. I don't need the arm right now. There we go. Is there a color history on here? There probably is, right? Color history. I never use it. That was way too big for color history. What the fuck? Let's make it longer. A little shorter. There we go. That'll make my life a little easier right now. Oh, apple cider vinegar soda might be good. Ugh. Actually, last night I put vinegar in my soda, so my tastes are somewhat unconventional. Wow. Or ketchup soda. That's wild. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could. Vinegar soda is something else. I like apple cider, and apple cider vinegar is definitely the lesser of two evils, but apple cider vinegar and soda is tangy. I bet. That's very tangy. Very tart, if you will. Okay, hold on. What the fuck are my cats doing? Oh, not my cats. Still kind of eepy, sorry. I have more energy drink because I don't want to walk right now. We will walk soon, just not right now. It also said having some caffeine in the morning before breakfast would help. I did not have this before breakfast, sadly. But I was like, oh, is this why I live off of energy drinks? I see. Is this why I've been tired for most of my life? I see. Like, once again, the reason like this stuff doesn't alarm me is I've had it forever. It's just that it got a little bit better last year, and now it's getting worse again. But I think it's because I'm overeating, quote unquote overeating. I'm eating like a normal person, and last year I was barely eating, and that really helped. Not to encourage anyone to barely eat, and just saying, I personally feel better when I'm not eating because something's wrong with me. It's not normal. Something's definitely wrong with me. I mean, I lost some weight, which was good, but I had to be so like careful about like my calories, and that actually helped a lot with not eating too much. I should probably do that again. I'm just lazy. Alright, let me God, that sounds like too much work. I was like, let me grab my phone and put this on there, and I was like, too much work. Let's do eepy right now. Will I remember that I had basically an peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I have the autism trait of my senses being a lot more sensitive, so and also wanting the most intense flavors possible. I wish. That's kind of how Patch is. I'm not like that at all. I don't like loud noises, unless it's fireworks. That's because they're pretty, and the prettiness distracts me. I don't like strong smells, don't like strong tastes. Let's see, what other senses? I don't like super bright, saturated colors or bright lights. Is that it? Did I get all the senses? Taste, smell. Oh wait, touch. I don't like. Fabric. I'm pretty okay at ignoring. I think, unless it's like super scratchy. Although I do love a good soft fabric, like very. I do have a visceral reaction to soft fabric. Like that's why I used to love yarn. Is because like if you get the big fluffy yarn, oh my god, it's so good. Hold on. What was I gonna do? Oh, the stupid food thing. I also gonna have to use MyFitnessPal, which I hate because the other one I was using I had paid for a year sub and it ran out. And it's annoying without that. I have noise canceling earbuds because my hearing allows me to pick up on the convo downstairs if I don't actively block it out. Yeah, that's valid. God, I hate when I love being out and about and like sitting in a coffee shop, but I hate not being able to tune out other people's conversations. And I hate when my noise canceling earbuds make it easier to hear people's conversations because it's like tuning out background noise, but not people's voices as much. That was the worst. That's the worst. So sometimes I just have to like listen to the background noise without the noise canceling on. Because it's less distracting that way. I had bread. This was just a slice of normal ass Nature's Own, which I don't really like. It's honey wheat. But I've come to accept honey wheat. I hated it a while ago, but I've come to accept it. I faintly hear something similar to my name. Oh, and I have to try not to eavesdrop now that my brain tunes in. Yeah. I also try not to eavesdrop, but at the same time, I'm like, eh. Like, I'm usually not interested enough to eavesdrop. It's me trying not to listen to you. Eavesdrop is like I'm trying to, you know? Breakfast, jam. Is it strawberry jelly then? Strawberry preserves. And peanut butter, which I think was already on here. There you go. That was literally only 200 calories, and it made me so tired. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, dude. So that's why I'm like, I think the content of the food also matters. I wonder, can you add notes on this thing to be like, this meal made me feel like garbage? Hold on. Let's see. Let me add a note. Oh, I don't think so. You can add a time if you subscribe, but I don't even see a place for notes. Damn it. I need to print out my symptom journal stuff. When I hear my name, my brain locks in like, wait, what, did someone need my attention for something mode? I'll do that for a little while for me, but not except for an extensive amount of time. Hold on. Where was I? Oh, I was thinking I need to print out my symptom journal again. Because I haven't done that the past few weeks, and that was actually really helpful. Because I made this little symptom journal thing. Oh, actually, it's going to show up for you guys. I didn't even mean to do that, but oh well. I guess I'll show it all. I actually need to figure out what I'm going to do with one of the pages. Symptoms weekly. I was just gonna leave this open so I kind of hopefully remember. This page is better. This one I don't know what to do with the description section. Oh. Yeah, let me just get rid of that for right now. GG is upset. He's probably lonely, so I might let him in today. Let's see. We shall see. That depends on how I feel. Well, okay, so sometimes I bend my spine too much and then my back hurts, and then I'm like, why are you doing that though? Why? Oh, I considered getting a back brace. I was looking at how much they cost, and they cost as much as the cane. And I was like, oh, should I gotten that instead of the cane? But I don't know, I'm also very wobbly, I'm realizing, and it's good for me to pay attention to that. Because, like, I'll almost fall over so many times while walking, but I'm so good at catching myself or finding an object or a wall to hold on to before I hit the ground. Sorry, it was just like I'm like those wobbly cats. Yeah, I'm just an expert at it. And maybe that's why I like to have so many things like placed randomly around my home. Now that I'm thinking about it. It also would make me good at like not having so many obstacles though, because I have too many obstacles, and having the cane kind of like I can't use as many I can't navigate the obstacles as well with the cane because I need more space. Gone from dead asleep to standing at my bedroom door off a knock as a result of having to program myself to operate off no sleep. Oh my god. Why did you have to program yourself to operate off of no sleep, if I might ask? You good? You good? Do you have a child? That's the only thing I can think of. Like, why? Why would you do that to yourself? Okay, that's a little too dark, I'm not gonna lie. Just a smidgen. Oops. Years of intense insomnia problems and needing to be somewhat functional. Oh, shit. Oh, the good old capitalism. I can't sleep, but I must eat. Da -da 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 -da. I don't want to do. Well, I guess I could do that one next. What the hell is this? Oh, you. Why would you do that to me? I need this to not be like this so I can move stuff later. In fact, it would be better if this wasn't doing that either. Where's the face? Okay, there's also another piece here that's I don't want to be that way. I'm gonna assume it's a piece of hair, but I'm not sure. Oh, wait. I think I know. Yep. This fucker. Oh, wait, let me go back. Color history actually is helpful, and I can't believe I haven't been using it all these years. What a fool. I think I maybe got used to it because I Procreate now. And I'm like, yeah, that's... Who would have thought? That's actually useful. I should have looked and seen who's like on before I start streaming, but I was like, well, this is the one day where I'm scheduled to definitely stream, so I should probably just stream. The only thing I didn't get to put on my syllabus was my speech class because that motherfucker hasn't uploaded anything yet. And I'm like, are you gonna be an incompetent teacher? Because everyone else has uploaded all their shit, dude. You standing here looking like a fool. I think this might be a lady. I don't remember. I'll see if it's a dude. Because if it's a dude, it might be that incompetent dude I've heard about, but I'm pretty sure I tried not to get him. Once I got a weighted blanket, insomnia just kind of became a skill issue. Wait, really? The weighted blanket fixed your problems, or am I understanding that right? I think I had a weighted blanket, but it was too hot. I have a weighted blanket somewhere, but it's too hot. I should probably get a different type because they are very comforting. This song annoys me. I don't know why. I feel like I've been so irritable the past like week. Okay. Man, there are some video game songs like that that just bother me for some reason. I don't know what it is. Okay, well, I can't put that over there. Sorry for any background noises. I had bad habits due to like a decade of bad sleep, but I actually can decide to sleep and just go to sleep. Really? I mean, I can too, but given how easy it is for me to feel like I'm passing out, you know, oh my god, wait, I know, wait, hold on. Well, I was just gonna be like, my friend has narcolepsy, and I was like, I wonder if it's like at all related to eating like mine is, or if it's just like narcolepsy, you know? Because I think that's fascinating. That's making me feel like I'm gonna pass out when I eat. Fascinating shouldn't be the word, but it is interesting when I'm not experiencing it. Because I just thought I was just an eepy bitch, but I should have known when like large quantities of caffeine and even stimulants did not really do a whole lot. I was getting suspicious. I was like, like they'd help some days, but not all the time. For me, I had to reach a state of microsleeping before I could decide to sleep. What's microsleeping? Oh, and also sleep meds, I bet. What's microsleeping? Do tell. Because I wonder if I microsleep. Probably also should get that sleep apnea looked into. Because that's another reason I thought. I was like, oh, maybe it's just that why I get so tired, you know? But now I'm like, oh my god, I don't think it's that either. Something's happening when I'm eating. What the fuck? Who knew that could make you sleepy? Who knew that could make you an eepy bitch? It's when you're in a convo and like you doze off for a few words. Oh, that happens to me if I stream too long. Or well, sometimes it that happens to me if I stream too late, or if sometimes when I do the thing where I eat, I micro sleep a little bit. Like I can be in the middle of a sentence and start falling asleep. That usually happens at night when I need to go to sleep though, but sometimes it happens when I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Like it's a fight to not fall asleep for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, what? I didn't know that was called micro sleeping. I thought that was just called dozing off. How did you? So you had to reach a state of micro sleeping before you could decide to sleep. Sorry, I missed the table and hit the mic stand. My bad. It really just sounded like I hit the table though, so that's pretty good, at least from what I heard. I shouldn't have it so close to the mic stand, honestly. I will just hit it like a fool. Okay, so let's add highlights. Actually, I should probably go back and add highlights to all of it. Or they have a lot of white on them, so I might be able to hide not doing it. Get away with not doing it. Oh, we've got a little bit of horn peeking out here. What should I do about that? Accuracy things like when you keep cutting in and out of sleep. While dozing off is just gradually falling asleep. What? Dozing off is gradually falling asleep? What? I thought dozing off was like not, like, you know, like when you're like, I don't know how to describe it. You know, like you fall asleep and then you startle awake? That's what I thought dozing off was. It happens pretty fast for me. So I was like, gradually. Depends on how tired I am, though. Yeah, it happens in a few seconds, really. It's not like a minute or two passes. I fell asleep and then I'm like, and I'll start dreaming for a second too. That's how bad it is. Because I know I'll be waking up and I'll realize I'm starting to say nonsense or almost starting to say nonsense. And I'm like, okay, wait, I just fell asleep and started dreaming. Oh, is that another not normal thing I have? I didn't know that was not normal. I thought I was just an eepy bitch once again. Once again. I only noticed it because streaming. Yeah, because like I otherwise I never would have noticed the I'm falling asleep thing and like starting to sound like I'm saying nonsense. Never would have noticed. But it's not like I talk a lot when I'm that tired. But I did think that was really interesting. That's usually why I stop streaming. It's because I'm just like, all right, homie, I'm about to start saying nonsense. I gotta go to bed. I don't think I usually get that tired from eating. Usually, TG, stop. That's usually not how tired I get from eating. That's usually just being too sleepy. I think maybe a combination of being sleepy and that. I'm an introvert, so when I get socially overstimulated, I decide to socialize more. Oh, I do that sometimes. I do that sometimes. I thought that once again was just me being a fool and not like, because sometimes I don't realize I'm overstimulated, and I'm just now starting to get to that point in my life where I'm like, wait a minute, maybe the reason I'm kind of irritable right now is because I've overstimulated myself so much that I can't handle it, instead of it having anything to do with the person I'm around or the situation. And then I'm like, oh my god, dude, you know? It's like the whole time it was just that I was tired of hearing noise. It's not even like socially most of the time, it's literally just noise half of the time. Because I'm not really an introvert, but I do get overstimulated by social interaction sometimes. It makes me mad because I'm like, I want to socialize. Why am I upset about it? Now that I'm really stressed, um, and I think not taking my vitamin D might be also what's making me so stressed. I think, because I'm like, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute, this has started getting worse since I ran out of it. So I'm hoping that'll help a little bit with the irritability and the like lack of patience with life. I just have no patience for life right now. It's not even just people, it's just like life. I'm just like, I can't. I'm a social introvert, aka I hacked my brain to be very outgoing, but I'm innately introverted. I don't think I'm innately introverted. Like, I get lonely too easy to feel innately introverted. I think I'm the opposite. I think I was a not very social extrovert. Whereas, like, I was really extroverted as a child, and I became less and less extroverted as I got older, due to my, like, living circumstances and depression and such. But no, I love being around people. I love chatting. That's why I can stream all day. I love yapping. I love hearing about people's bullshit. Like, that's why it upsets me whenever I get irritable. It's because I'm just like, this feels unlike me, and I don't know why I'm feeling this. And now I'm just like, aha, it's actually, that I just happened to be overstimulated, and that makes more sense. Because that way I can do something about it, you know? Sometimes you can't just like leave a situation, but you feel so on edge that you're worried you're gonna snap at people for no reason. Like they didn't do anything. You just can't handle it anymore. That happens to me, and I'm just like, oh my god, I think I'm just overstimulated, and it makes sense because my dad also gets overstimulated, especially if he's stressed out. We just always thought he was just, like when he's upset, he just doesn't like to talk, but he will go nonverbal first of all, and I'll go nonverbal sometimes, but it's gotta be really bad. Hey, hi Nikia, thank you for the hydrate. Like the other day when I forgot to take my meds and I was doing the bankruptcy thing, I went nonverbal for a little bit. Oh my god, that is so
I'm gonna
cute.
need you to fix your fucking posture, you croissant-looking letter C crescent moon ass scoliosis motherfucker. Fix your spine! Damn!
See, this is not fair because Nekio is gonna make me sub to them. Him? I think it's them, but it says they it right there. Foolish. I said he because I remembered about he they it. Oh, there's a he there too. Okay. I thought it was just they it, but I remembered Hoshi said you're a trans mask, and I was like, is there a he somewhere? You know? Is he your first one? Or is they your first one? It's really hard for me to call anybody it. I live in the South. It is an insult. 100%. Every time. I can't add them extra ones on there, so I just swap it out every once in a while. Oh, okay. I was like, do you have a favorite? That's understandable. I don't mind either way, no preference. Oh, okay. They're more like safe pronouns rather than preferred pronouns. There's just like this is my little circle of safe ones. Anything outside of that is no, but any ones inside the circle are just like, that's okay. I guess I have that sometimes with he and they. Like I don't really care most of the time whether or not someone calls me they. Some people don't like being called they. And I find that interesting because that is just a neutral word to me. It's too ambiguous to have an opinion about for me. And I'm also someone that doesn't is very much like I don't assume the worst for people. So I never assume someone's avoiding saying he or she because they don't want to, like they're trying to invalidate me. Like sometimes they are for sure. But that's just the person, and that's just like super obvious every time. Every time I'm just like, bruh, I see what you're doing. I'm not stupid. I know you might think I am. But this now I have a 4.8 no, not 4.0. It's like 3.8 GPA to show you that I'm not an idiot. In fact, here's the paperwork. I wonder how it'll go this semester though, because I have no motivation at all. At least you'll see. I mean, I'm pretty good at existing without motivation, but it makes you feel better. It, like an unknown deity, entity it is beyond. Thing it is beyond. I just don't perceive people as genders, and pronouns be annoying for me. I experience that as well, because sometimes I don't experience people as genders. Sometimes some people are very he, and then some people are very ambiguous, and some people are very she. Like people in real life are very he or she for me a lot of the time. But some people just like throw a ambiguous blob at you, and you're like, oh, I can't, I have no associations for you, you know? Like a lot of my coworkers, I'm just like, it would be weird to call them anything but he or she. But some people that are more androgynous in personality, I'm just like, okay, I don't know. I don't have anything for you off the top of my head. That's your decision that I have to remember. 100. Well, sometimes it's not their decision. Sometimes people don't even like decide, but they're just androgynous by default. The fact that they can be misgendering really caused me a lot of anxiety and accidentally undefaulted from they to he sometimes. Really weird. What made you go to he? Um, it gives a lot of people anxiety though. Um, it like an unknown deity entity thing is beyond. It's something I wanted to go back to because I feel like I would respect the deity too much to say it. Does that make sense? Like I'm not about to call a deity it. Like no. That's a they. That's a your like a your highness type of thing. Like a because I had to roll back from the mentality that they is always safe and never wrong. Oh yeah. Okay, that one does get me sometimes. Actually. That's why when people don't like they, I'm just like, bro, I don't know what to tell you because like I understand when people know you, you don't want them to say they, but like if I don't know you, bruh, you're getting they'd. I'm so sorry. If I talk to you like for 5 minutes every 3 weeks, you're not getting that space in my brain. I'm sorry. There's just not enough room. There's just like people have only so much capacity in their brains. It's like RAM. I only have so much RAM, and I'm not spending it on somebody that I don't know, that has no, like maybe if it was like the boss of all bosses, maybe I would spend some time to remember. But someone I'm going to know for a few minutes every couple of weeks, no, that's like ridiculous. That is unprecedented. I couldn't do it. I can barely remember everybody's goddamn names in chat. Half the time I don't remember. So just like there's only so many things a person can remember specifically. God, sometimes with cis people I don't remember. I guess if someone is trans, and often I try to make sure I check which way so I know which identity to validate. Yeah. Like if someone is trans a lot of the times I'll remember because like it's either what you expect, opposite, or unambiguous, right? Or just not ambiguous, ambiguous. So a lot of times I'll remember, but but with someone that I don't know at all, it's pretty hard unless they just make an impression the first time. As I said, in person, it's a little easier to remember one way or the other. But in with no visual appearance, and some people don't give any sort of like one way or another with their personality. Some people are just it for real. I have a friend who gets pretty frustrated by calling they since he see him everywhere that easy to see. And you notice the same people who call them they won't misgender the trans girls. That's interesting. See, I feel that's too much work for me. That's too much work for me. To notice how other people are like calling other people, I'm like, I'm not that interested in what you're doing. I'm not. I'm not. We have to be close friends for me to give a fuck. Like who you call what? No, that's not for me. I might notice once every, as I said, a couple of weeks that you're calling other people a different thing. I'll be like, huh. And it might take me 6 months to a year to realize you're doing it differently to me. And then I have to decide to care. Nah, fam. No energy. No energy. Hold on. That was my meds alarm. So hold on, give me a minute to do my meds. Like, I just don't want to assume how far they are in their trans journey, or if they even want to fully ditch their old gender or not. No, you never want to assume. That's why I always start with they, and then I'm like, please tell me what your pronouns are, unless they're stated only online, or they stated somewhere you can see, unless someone's wearing a little badge. Which I live in the South, so ain't nobody wearing a fucking badge. Ain't nobody wearing a pronoun badge out here. That is like the most red flag you can put on yourself. Anyway, bareback. An anime troupe of Mayo enjoyers. Okay, hold on. I read, and hold on, I must formulate a response. I think non-binary people are the most difficult for people to, what's the word, accommodate, because it immediately goes against what they're like mentally wired for, right? Like since you were a child, not everybody that's non-binary doesn't, look like what you'd expect their pronoun to be, but for the average cis person, I think it's very difficult for some of them. But you just said everyone's at the end of their fucking bandwidth, and I'm just like, yeah, for some people, they don't have extra room in their bandwidth for that. I'm not saying that it's right for them to do that, but that combos with a trans woman. Oh yeah, no, some trans people also do that. Trans people like to some trans people like that will say, "Oh, they're making the rest of us look bad." I know that was a trans person that said that, but trans people that say that, I'm like, don't say anyone's making us look bad, because that's always a bad take. But sorry, I have one of those dry mouth lozenges in my mouth. I was thinking about it and I was like, it's a balance, right? Because some people definitely need to make the effort, but for other people, I'm just like, I understand you not having the spoons to remember everyone's pronouns. How are they? They help? I don't know. I just started. This is the first one I tried. I understand not everyone having the spoons to remember every single person they meet's pronouns, depending on how many people they meet on average, right? But if it's someone you interact with on a regular basis, then yeah, you should probably learn their pronouns and apologize when you misgender them. Let me think. I'm trying to think if there's anyone whose pronouns I struggle with at the moment. I feel like there's someone, but I don't remember. Yeah, it's actually making me salivate quite a bit, so I guess it does help. I don't know, there's a lot of file banks of people in my brain, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I always forget how fucking many people I know. No, like, I didn't really get to reply to her. I was just thinking, like, she said it was her coworkers. If I were in her position, I would hope that you try to expect me enough to give some attempt. Yeah, and, like, I think I can play devil's advocate on it and be like, it's easy to say someone's not attempting, and they might be, but other people will maliciously not attempt, right? Because they think you don't deserve it, right? So there's like both. There's like, I'm attempting and I'm bad at it, and there's I'm not putting any attempt in at all. And it's hard to differentiate from the outside which one someone's actually doing. Because you can say you're making an attempt and you're not, and you can say you're making an attempt and look like you're not, right? I'm experiencing a struggle of wanting to go downstairs to get food, but also I'm so comfy right now. Valid. Hey, can I rant about something that happened with a streamer right now? I want your POV about it, by the way. If it's not, completely fine. Is it at all related to the conversation, Jen? Because we're having our own little rant right now. It's true. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's hard to define someone's motivations on it. And I was thinking about it. I was like, it's not something as easy as, say, slurs or racism. We can move on. We can. Hold on. It's not as easy as something as like slurs or racism, where it's like those words are objectively bad. This is like something that's bad in a different context, so it's hard to wire your brain to not do it. And people already have a problem with slurs for some goddamn reason. So it requires more nuance. Anyway, and also, God, I was thinking I live in the South, and sometimes like someone's pronouns you can't say in front of the wrong group of people is another thing. It's like there's a lot of gymnastics here with pronouns, so it's like you're she there and you're they're here and you're he over here, and I'm just like, there's a lot. Pronouns get complicated here. So I don't know, if it's on a regular basis that you're misgendering someone, I think it's a problem. If you do it a couple of times, yeah. I think if someone's actively misgendering you, though, you should confront them if you can. If you're in a position where you feel comfortable and there's not like a power dynamic, and be like, "Hey, this is making me uncomfortable." In a work situation, that is difficult, right? You don't want to confront nobody in a work situation about anything. But a friend, yeah, it's like I can opt out of this friendship at any point. Yeah, you can establish your own boundaries. As I said, if it's a place without a power dynamic, work is touchy. Work is touchy because you gotta see that bitch every day. But a friend, you can usually opt out of that friendship. So it's just like you don't have to say, "Hey, I'm gonna stop being your friend if you don't do this." You just be like, "This is making me uncomfortable," and then you watch their ass. You watch them. You see if they make a difference, if they make any sort of attempt, and then you can always pull back if you see they're not making any goddamn attempt. You know, it's things like that. There's different boundaries. But it is difficult in a work setting because it's like, oh, it's so weird. And as I said, it's one of those things where it's like, are you actively trying to not do this, or do you just suck? You know, it's like, ugh. Anyway, since Nick has said we can move on, I guess you can tell me what's going on, Jen. It's not that I didn't want to hear it. It's just I was like, oh no. Okay, those coworkers trying to ask their trans coworkers to say they, and those coworkers trying to ask their trans to say they, and I don't know most person's POV if it's general. If it's general, just ask is them being angry, or if they're just like, hey fucker, call me they. You locked in? Yeah, I locked in. I started getting passionate about it because I was like, this is such an issue. Because from an outside perspective, it's like, wah, we're getting upset about our pronouns, wah. And then from an insider perspective, it's like, you're not even making an attempt, Joe. You didn't even goddamn try to rewire your brain a little bit, you know? And it's like, you know? It's so, it gets upsetting. mm. I didn't know from this person's yeah, it's just more complicated. Yeah, it's more complicated because it's something you can lie about real easily. That's why it's more complicated. It's something you can lie about so easily. Yeah, because it's just like I just wish people cared about other people. You know, some of them like they is not a hard one. They is very easy. They, she, and he are very easy, right? Neopronouns, I don't know if I have the capacity for, just because I can barely keep up with the they, she, he. I'd have to know you really well, and even then, it's a little difficult. Because as I said, putting that bandwidth into one person is hard. Putting that bandwidth into one person is hard. And I struggle with that one because, like, I feel bad because I want to give everybody their established pronouns, but God, I have so much going on, and I have no spoons, dude. I have no spoons. I barely have the spoons to talk to my goddamn friends. I'm just like, I don't know what to do with that one. I need to figure out what to do with that one. It's a matter of rewiring. It gets easier with practice. Okay, some of them do, but some of them are so rare, right? Like Faye Fairs. It's like a lot of God. I tried that one too. Faye Fairs and something else. I think Faye Fair Fairs. Is it that easy, or is it something else? I don't remember. Some of them are more rare, so it's like you have to make an effort for one person, and it's like if I really care about you, yes. If you're, as once again, if you're someone I talk to 10 minutes out of 3 weeks, it's kind of harder to want to put up the energy, right? But as I said, rewiring your brain is difficult. I'm not gonna say it's not difficult. I just think it depends on how much you care about the person, whether or not you want to put effort in. And I think that's why people get upset, is because sometimes it does show that you don't care enough about that person to put the effort in. I have nothing respect to the folk with these or no pronouns, but I cannot completely adapt to that unless it gets fed with some form of hyperfixation. I'm not saying I can't hyperfixate, I can't like learn it, because I'm sure I can. It's just like one of those things where I have to weigh disability against the energy to do it, right? Less spoons means it's less easy to rewire your brain. For some people though, some people got it on lock. I'm not gonna say every person that's like has less spoons does not have it on lock. Some people, like, it's like they have a hyperfixation. I don't know how they do it. I don't fucking know how y'all do it. Some of y'all, you just know, and you just like that, right? Other people, bruh, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm missing something. It's really hard for me to remember. Hi, Tawny. How's stream going? We're talking about neopronouns, so I don't know how it's going, Tawny. I don't know how it's going. I think it's mostly exposure and experience. That could definitely be it. That could definitely be it. Like, if you're not around a lot of people that have neopronouns, it's probably more difficult because, as I said, in the anti-Spanish ones, it's sort of like replacing a pronoun with a name word. Yeah, but for some people that's easy, and for some people that's hard. Like, if I had to not call someone a pronoun ever, it would be instead call them a name. They're one name every time. That would be somewhat easier. And I think some people do that to avoid saying pronouns. That one's somewhat easier. But replacing it with 3 different names is a little more complicated. And as I said, it depends on the amount of gymnastics you can do. I did a system with buns in the mix, so I've gotten more used to it and loosening up the structure in my brain. But that's someone that's very important to you, right? That's someone that's very important to you. So your brain was like, okay, I'm gonna make this a priority, right? If it's not someone that's you know very well, it's harder to make that priority, I feel like. And it's hard to get to know that person well when you're already like, I don't know, I have to do this mental gymnastics. I don't know, man. It's so hard. It's so hard to want to do more mental gymnastics when you can opt out. I think that's the problem. Is like it's not popular enough that you can just not opt out. I'm not saying you can't adjust, as I said. I think you definitely can adjust. I can reprogram my brain like crazy. Just I wish I could find a less dynamic state to grapple with pronouns, because my brain wants a static reference point. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could see why your brain would want a static reference point because of how we were raised. But that is it, isn't it? That there's a static reference point that your brain wants because you were raised that there's like 2 or 3, depending on who you are, static reference points that you use for everybody. And then you have to be like, everyone gets an individual one, and that's harder for your brain to accept. But no, by no means am I saying that you cannot do this, because I'm sure that almost anyone can do it. But it's not easy for everybody, I'd say. And I think for people that are like totally out of the circle, they see that and they're like, I'm not fucking with that. You know? Like people that are outside of the LGBT circle and they never have to deal with any of this at all. They're like, no, I'm not fucking with that. No, I'm not fucking with that at all. Because they can opt out of it. It's so it's so annoying. And I think that's where some trans people are just like, you're making it worse for the rest of us. And I'm like, okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. I can say it's harder for other people to understand, but I'm not gonna say they're making it worse for us. It's a spectrum. More so because I'm autistic, so my brain doesn't want to have to update patch notes that often. Well, that's what I was saying. With some people some disabilities don't want you to do that, but yeah, I sort of figure most folks have like the workplace pronouns. Yeah, workplace pronouns. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, not necessarily just for your workplace, but I would if there's a group of people that I can say you don't throw your pronouns around with, I guess that would make sense. That would make sense because some people are just not gonna get it. Especially old people. Good God, old people. I need to develop a system. For it. Oh yeah, the T was? Yeah, what was the T, Jen? Thank you for the follow. Your name. I think it'll be a while before general society accepts it as a personal pronoun, since it can feel similar to calling someone an F-slur, given the history of it being used to dehumanize trans and intersex folks. Oh, it's not a neopronoun. I don't think, anyway. It is difficult for me as well, because this doesn't have a history. I've actively seen that shit used as a slur. Like actively, where I live. So, that one's a little harder. But, neopronouns are like the Z's or and like fairs and the ones that are just like not used at all in like are very new, let's say. They're not used at all in average speech. I mean, I think anything past they basically is neopronouns. Really? It is neopronouns? Because it is like a normal pronoun for objects, I would assume it wasn't. I had a friend who used it as a way to disrespect trans folk, have sort of drifted apart from them. Really? Weird. Yeah, gotcha. And I absolutely wouldn't call anyone without specific approval instruction. Yes, definitely. No, that's like not it. It's like, I think for some people it is traumatic. That's how I would describe it. So for some people it has like a really bad history. It's not, I don't know if I'd call it specifically traumatic for me, just because no one's called me it. I've just seen them call other people it, and it was very like fight or flight inducing, I guess. Not sure if I want to see how they are, or if I just want to connect with someone who might be like that. I don't understand what you're saying, Kasai. Like, as far as them using it against trans people. I don't think Jen's gonna come back to save us from this conversation. So, I just wanted to say if I ever said anything odd, it's because I'm neurodivergent. It's okay, we're all neurodivergent. Okay, we're not all neurodivergent, but almost everyone that comes in here is neurodivergent, so it's okay. But no, we did want to hear your story. This fucking streamer just bullied me with their chat because I missed social cues. Oh. To be honest, I can see sometimes it's very reclaiming for some folks, but I personally am not on that end. Yeah. Yeah, I think some people just... I think if we can all just be, like, respectful of each other, it's all good, basically. It's just sometimes that it requires more bandwidth than others, I guess. I don't know. As someone who's extremely low on bandwidth right now, I can't say. Did I take my meds? Hold on. I don't think I did. I set them up, and I think I didn't take them. And I forgot to put vitamin D in it. Like half of the it folks I know are old doll gender T, so I guess it's more. I guess more object it. Other half are more my end of like creature it. Oh, doll it. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, what's happening? Also, an ad's about to start. Oh no, what did I miss? I missed the story. These spaces are hard with communication because only the streamer gets to have the vocal, and it's much easier to pick up cues and tones. Yeah. I think it's. I don't know. I think it's fair to bring up. And that. Bring up. I tried my best to be nice and understanding. I really did the best I could. They just took stuff I said out of context and started calling me a child because I mentioned watching their content before and laughed at the funny moments. They said it out loud like I was laughing at them. It's hard to assume if either chatter is bad faith, shitty, or neurodivergent. It helps a shit ton if you use tone indicators, but if stream is like out of that loop, I guess you're shit out of luck. My mascot character is a software bug, so I figured it would be reasonable pronouns for her. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, that's adorable. Someone turned me mentioning I like K-pop once as a teen into me having Asian fever and trying to get them. I don't even know you. I'm also Asian. Y'all try. Sorry, this might be too much. General, that's kind of messed up of them. Yeah. Most of the K-pop critters I knew were Asian. I know like 2 people that were not Asian and into K-pop growing up. Anyway, let's change the subject. Cute. Okay. Sorry that I was gone. I'm sorry that I was gone. It wasn't awkward. I was just gone. But yeah, that was messed up, Jen. Hold on. My thing's not scrolling. I try to not be like. Okay, hold on. While there's ads, let me. Can you still hear me, Jen? I was gonna say I never try to assume someone's like a bad actor in chat unless they're like. But that also is me being bad at social cues. I feel like because they have to be really bad before I'm like okay, okay. You know, I always am pretty good faith with people, but a lot of people aren't, and yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry that they did that to you, Jen. I'm sorry. That's really weird, especially for them to like put you on blast on stream as well. Like and have an actual fight with you on stream is a little ridiculous. That's a lot. But yes, let me go get some food. Well, was I gonna get food? I was gonna say that lozenge, my mouth feels great for the most part. My tongue still hurts. But I now have a slight headache, so that was fun. That's fun. I don't know if I should eat or not, because I feel like eating would help, maybe, but I don't know. You cried! No! Oh my god, I feel sensitive as fuck. Bruh, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up. I'm so sorry. Everyone was shitting on me. Bruh, like, as the streamer, I feel like you should just never do that. Like, just ban the person. Just ban the person. Don't do that. Even when a troll comes in here, I don't do that. I will maybe like side eye you a little bit, but they're usually saying the dumbest shit. So I'm just like, okay, buddy, and I'm just like, I won't fight with you, ban. Even in my heart, I want to fight them sometimes, most of the time, and then I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna ban you because like you're just ban them. Don't fight them on stream. That's not fun for most people involved. And bullied a man for being toxic. Ugh. I mean, I can see like you have a different point of view on some things, Kasai, so I would see how that would mesh out actually. I don't think you're toxic. I can just see how people would misconstrue I could see how people would misconstrue both of you actually. I believe some people have trust issues. They do. They do. Um, I don't know though. I just try to be. I'm very patient. Sometimes too patient, I'd say. Thank you for the follow. I'm too patient. But even some people get under my skin. I can't be patient with everybody. Some people are gonna get under your skin, but just ban them. Just ban them. I've realized that just banning people is my best friend. Like you don't want to go crazy with it, but if someone's genuinely making you uncomfortable in a way that you think is just their personality, then just ban them. You don't have to fight them on stream. This isn't wrestling. You don't have to fight them live. If at most you can like pull them aside and be like, "Hey, what you said made me really uncomfortable." But no need to WWE it out here. And honestly, if I make you guys uncomfortable, I would like for you to also tell me not necessarily on stream, but you can always pull me aside and be like, hey, that made me uncomfortable. We can hash it out, you know? We can hash it out. It might just be like a thing we can work out, it might not be, but I'm very big on confrontation now. Because when I was younger, I used to be very afraid of it, and it did not work out well for me ever. I'll say as a PSC streamer, I have to kind of like catch myself more on assumptions. Most, especially if a viewer is white. I mean, I never know if the viewer is white. So I just try to be like, okay. Sometimes I will straight out be like, what is your ethnicity? Sometimes I'll be like, I need verification. Hold on. This is your ID pass real quick. Hold on. People should just be more communicative and understanding. Including the white and brown hair in this art. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I usually have just to straight up ask, yeah. Yeah, and I'm like, all right. I'm gonna be like, it's coming from someone on the color palette where you are. This seems like a bad move. Don't do that. This is what I do. I shouldn't do. I know I shouldn't ask people their ethnicity, but sometimes if they're saying something that's very ethnic coded, I'm just like, all right, we're gonna have to. If we're gonna have this conversation, you're gonna have to tell me. I think it's okay to. I think it's sometimes inappropriate and sometimes appropriate, right? Like sometimes it's like really understandable that you're asking, and then sometimes you're just being nosy, and sometimes I am just nosy. I like to know so I can figure out where we're at in our communication understanding. Yeah. I get that, but I know in my heart, it's how you ask, true. Yeah, and I know in my heart sometimes it's like too much, and I shouldn't ask, right? But at the same time, I'm like, it's my stream, and if you've made me want to ask, I'm gonna ask. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me, but sometimes I will just ask and be like, all right, I'll be more comfortable if I know the answer to this. Hold on. I need to do the other eyes. There's also the half-lidded, but I think I could just maybe... Wait, no, those are the downward eyes. No, these are the downward eyes. Why are you like that, then? I know it's not, quote-unquote appropriate to ask people certain things on stream, but I don't know, man. It makes my life easier sometimes. I'm not the most appropriate streamer, if you can't tell. I say and do things I probably should not do. But, a little neurodivergent, and also just curious sometimes. I like to hash out things. Oh, I was saying that I used to be, so afraid of confrontation when I was younger, and it really just, did not work out for me mentally, emotionally, socially, any of the things, because it just made me withdraw completely. So that's why I'm more like, I'm just gonna ask. I'm just gonna talk about it. We're just gonna have to hash it out. If you don't want to hash it out, that's fine. But I will make an attempt. I know, I've had this convo, I guess, recently a few times between two other Asian American critters of mine. I'm on the end where, no, I don't want you to ignore race. I want you to know my cultures, and I want to embrace yours too. I want to connect on these things, and I don't want you to ignore these poor parts of who I am. Oh, that's definitely valid. That is so very valid. Yeah, I kind of am on that spectrum as well, where it's I can't just, pretend I'm just going to be a raceless being, I won't act like I don't have a background, but I understand that it makes some people uncomfortable when you bring it up at the same time. So it's as I said, I never want people to feel like they have to tell me anything about themselves. I'm like, you don't have to tell me. It'll just give me better perspective on what you're saying and will probably improve our interactions, if anything. But I'm also very conscious of you don't have to tell me. Now, if you're saying something really out of pocket and I ask, that might be just the last thing you get to say before I get you out of here, but, it is still your decision whether or not you want to answer. If you're being out of pocket, that might be your one last chance, but... The thing is, I try to make chatting and streams interesting. I understand that it can be boring and filled with trolls. Yeah, if I know someone's like white and they've been forward on that, then I usually want to take the opportunity to bridge the gap of experiences for them to get something a little more. Yeah. So I enjoy talking about specific things. Some of them I eat it up, and some visibly happier in chat. Yeah. No, I definitely, if someone is white, I definitely am like, well, let's give you a little history lesson real quick. Or if it's something I don't know, I'll just be like, well, I'm not sure about that, but that sounds incorrect to me. But if you have more backstory on that, sure, but I don't. So I cannot, you know, I cannot engage in this conversation as someone who knows more, because I do not. You know, I I always like to be aware that, I don't fucking know everything. I don't even know everything about being black. I really don't. I grew up very sheltered, so but I do know some things. I do know there are some things that are almost culturally universal at this point, but definitely don't know everything. And I always like to leave the spotlight for people that do know more. What happened here? Why is there a little shadow or something right here? The fuck? Okay, wait. Okay. Some things it's other POC folks where we don't know each other's histories or things are just really different where you were born. Yeah, I'm still really afraid of confrontation. I think confrontation is very important, but you have to learn that you can have confrontation without there necessarily being an anger component to it. Confrontation can just be like, we're both going to sit here and hash out something that is bothering one or both of us, right? It's just looking at the problem. And I love to look at problems. I don't really have a queer community IRL, so I get super excited to see streamers that are also queer. Aww. Between myself and the two other I mentioned earlier, me and one grew up in a pretty mixed spaces, and the other friend is also from the deep south, and our experiences are wildly different. Yeah, exactly. Experiences are always going to be different depending on, where you live and just what you have gone through. And I like to be able to acknowledge that everyone's experience is okay. Oh my god, that reminds me. That reminds me of when I had Sunny on the other day, and it was honestly interesting to hear. I mean, it was a positive experience, right? But it was interesting to hear from somebody who grew up white in the South. I know that sounds like a terrible start, right? But no, it wasn't. She's like not a very she's not someone that's discriminatory in any way, and she's actually pretty well educated on some things. But it was just interesting to be like to hear, like, because obviously a white person from the South is going to get a different view of it than a person of color from the South, because it's like you're in the nest of the people that are saying all the shitty things and doing all the shitty things, and you're just sitting here like, you can either just be like, bruh, why are you doing that, or you can actively move away from it. And she's one of the people that actively moved away from it, and I thought that was very interesting. I was like, I don't know how I would have handled that, honestly. So yeah, I just have not much friends locally anymore. Oh, I have some friends locally now. I didn't used to at all. I think local friends are important, but it's also hard to, especially if you grew up on the internet. I feel like it's hard to mesh yourself in local communities because they can just be very different from what you grew up with. I grew up on the internet, so my experiences are different than most people I know. But I love hearing about their experiences. I'm very interested in it, as long as they can be respectful of me and who I am as a person. But I think it requires a lot of patience, and you have to also be able to gauge whether or not they actually respect you and are willing to accommodate you at all. It's difficult. But I'm also somebody that, as I said, doesn't make the worst assumptions of people. So I also like to think about, okay, they have no idea what culture I'm coming from here, because it is a different culture with internet stuff. It's surprising, but it really is. And I like to be like, okay, they have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. Like, they've never heard of this thing to begin with, which is wild to me. It's always like, what, you've never heard of it? Like, not that you don't agree with it, but you literally have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm like, this is a whole new world. But it's if you can give them the benefit of the doubt, some people will surprise you, for real, and that's always nice to know. I obsessively dwell on hypothetical future confrontations, sometimes leading to hours-long thought spirals. Maybe someday some of them won't be hypothetical, but they tend to be ones I can't imagine going well, hence the spiraling. It's a lot easier for things to go badly in your head. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think normally the fact that I'm white is relevant typically, to be honest. Sometimes it is. No, you'd be surprised, Kasai. Sometimes it really is. If you don't know that it's relevant, you might not be well versed enough in the experiences of people of color to know that you being white is actually very, very important sometimes to how you perceive the world. It really is. But sometimes that can be hard to know because a lot of things are a lot of media is from a white perspective. So it's sometimes hard to know, I think, that it's a big deal. Because everything you're seeing is from your perspective, basically. Not exactly, but culturally. A lot of it is from your perspective. You're from that perspective. So it's not bad necessarily. But it is good to know, oh shit, man, this does tie into how I see the world. Your background and your culture always tie in. Like what you've been through the world literally colors your experience in the world. And that's a good and a bad thing. Oh my god, my therapist hadn't heard of the word or concept of parasocial, and my thought was, how has a therapist never heard of this? Yeah, no, I mean, oh my god, a lot of therapists haven't heard of a lot of things. But yeah, no, a lot of people don't know things outside of their community, outside of their circles. My god, my school doesn't know anything about LGBT stuff. Like there was a part in the psychology class about LGBT stuff, and I had to try so hard not to just like take it away from the professor and be like, "All right, fam, none of this is correct." So it's not hard for people to not be educated on certain things. And if you can just kind of remember that and be like, okay, they're probably misinformed. If they're willing to learn, that's a plus. If they're not willing to learn, all right, fam, go be ignorant somewhere else. That's kind of my point of view. Like if you're willing to realize, okay, this is a person that experiences this thing, maybe I should listen to them, then we can work on it. We can work on this together. But if not, homie, go sit somewhere else. If you think you're right about something that you've never experienced and don't know nothing about, then you can go sit somewhere else. That's it. And yeah, that's basically, like, I'm not saying I'm right about everything, but there are some things I definitely have more experience in than others. I'm just like, homie, this is sad. Come on now. You don't even know what that word means. Stop. There are just some things that are like that where it's just like, bro, you have to at least listen to me a little bit on this one. Be a little open-minded on it, but it is really interesting because I didn't I'm not, and I would have liked to learn more about this person actually, but there's been a few people I've met in person that are LGBT and were like raised Republican and still are Republican, and I'm just like, how does that work? I'm fascinated by the concept. And what someone said in my government class was they felt like the Democrats Party acted like they were representing the entire LGBT community, but it didn't feel representative of them. And I was like, that's fascinating, actually. And a lot of it, you might immediately get like upset thinking about that, but a lot of it is like a lot of people aren't from that more like urban blue-sided background, right? So I'm just like, this person's family it was from immigrants, okay? Their parents came from, I don't remember, some other country. It was either South or Central American, right? And they were against people coming into the country illegally. And I was just like, really? And they're like, but it was from that perspective of my parents had to work so hard for it. You should have to work hard for it too. And I have a problem with that perspective, don't get me wrong. But I found it fascinating. I found it fascinating. I was like, okay. Because my parents are also immigrants and they also came in here theirs was not the hardest way because someone sponsored them. But it's very interesting. I love to know, because like knowing how someone else thinks of it helps me understand why people where people are coming from and why they do things the way they do them. And I love to know that, especially as someone that wants to get into psychology. It's very interesting, because if you don't know where someone's attacking something from, you can't really defend it. And I was just like, huh. It's interesting to sort of see what they do and don't know. Yeah, that, and like, I'm not going to claim to know everything, and I'm not going to claim to agree with every single thing that the Democratic Party does. And I can't relate from it from a standpoint of someone that's religious at all. There's all these factors that I can't, I don't have any experience or background with really. And I'm just like, well, that's interesting, right? Because, like, to be a gay man, and yes, this was a gay man that was Hispanic. I didn't realize he was Hispanic because, first of all, this motherfucker's white passing as fuck to me, but he's Hispanic. That's always another factor, whether or not you're white passing. Um, both on this end of this country and the end of their parents' countries. Yeah, 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 yeah. But for them to be like a gay man and have that perspective, I was like, that is very interesting. And it made me want to know, well, where would you like to be more represented in the Democratic Party? Right? Like I wanted to come from that perspective of, well, why don't you feel more represented? What should the Party be doing to make you feel more seen and heard? Right? Because I feel like as somebody that is on that side, you should want to know where people like this are feeling left out, right? And maybe it's a way you don't want to go, and maybe it is a way you do want to go. Maybe it is something that you feel like you're not seeing that needs to be seen and heard. Another thing that they said was that the Democratic Party felt very bland, and like they were just trying to like scoop up all the minorities and put them into one bowl, when minorities are very diverse and have very different like cultural standpoints and prejudices and things they believe in and things like that. And I was like, that is also very interesting, and I can see that the Democratic Party does for the most part try to like scoop us all together and put us in the minority bowl and say that we all want the same things, when obviously we don't all want the same things. We just would like to be treated like human beings. We want basic rights. That's about as much as I can say everyone in that bowl agrees on, is like we'd like basic human rights, right? But like there's people that are against LGBT people that are in the minority bowl. There are LGBT people that are racist that are in the minority bowl. Like there's a lot of people in this bowl, right? So I thought it was I was like, that is interesting. Like they do try to spread it really broadly, whereas the Republican Party like really narrowly hones it down to one group. And it's a large group, don't get me wrong, but they are very specific on what they're hitting. And I was like, that is fascinating to think about. Sorry. There's some quote like, if you suffered through it and think other people should have to suffer through it, since you turned out fine, I regret to inform you that you did not turn out fine. Yes, I love that quote. I love that quote. And it's very true, but I think it also comes from a place of like such trauma. Like they don't realize they're traumatized. It really like, but a lot of people don't realize they're traumatized. But yeah, anyway, I that's why I liked my government class. Like he would let us have discussions in the class, and it was very important. No, it's true. Like it's interesting lately to think how hard the Democratic Party failed at this point. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, politically, I'm a very neutral guy in a vacuum. I hate politics though because of how polarized it is at the moment. Because on one hand, some traditional values are poggers, and on the other hand, waves vaguely at the current political situation. Some people do think traditional values are very important. I'm not a traditional value person myself. But as I said, everyone in the Democratic bowl can agree we want basic human rights. Now, people on the Republican side more feel like their rights are being eroded, but I think that's because they've had so much power and they feel it's slipping, right? And that puts you in a different social position than you were before, and that's scary, right? It's nice to have control of everything. It's nice to have everything catered to you. I totally get that. I see why, if you were not raised to have a diverse point of view on how other people experience things, you would be like, oh shit, I don't want that to go away. Not realizing that you having all that power encroaches on other people's rights. Da 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 da. But God, this is one of those really, really intense conversations I get myself into on here. like, I don't know. It's, as I said, I don't think I can convince anyone if I can't see it from their point of view at all. But I'm just like, damn, I'm like, oh. But when I was younger, I used to be really vehemently against things. Politics is our lives. It's upsetting that politics is our lives. And when I was younger, I used to be that I'm not a political person type of person because I grew up in a place where you could be not political about things, right? I was a minority still, but I grew up inside and very isolated, so you don't have to be political. You can ignore it, right? And now that I'm an adult and I live in, and like the world is crumbling around me, I'm like, oh shit, politics are important, you know? But, I'm not going to say sometimes you don't have the privilege of ignoring it, because sometimes you do. And that is a privilege, 100%. I just care about ideal systems to facilitate problem solving. I don't care about ideal systems. Like, as far as political systems go, I don't care about ideal, like the theoretical part of politics at all. I do like thinking of us all getting along. I do like thinking about that. And I like to think of it from an emotional standpoint of we can all recognize that we all experience things in somewhat a similar way, and we can grow, we can start there and grow together from that point, right? We all feel pain, we all feel anger and sadness. Well, I'm going to assume some people don't, but for the most part, we feel the same emotions. We come from the same place on that point. And I think humanizing each other is like one of the only ways to get along, basically. Plus, like, my God, do they not like when people are like, the violent type of angry? They like to pretend you didn't exist in history. But I'm not going to say you shouldn't be the violent type of angry sometimes. I am not a pacifist completely. 100% not a pacifist completely. Yeah, I don't know. I think understanding where people come from is important. And it is, like, I guess I see why they feel unheard, is because, like, I'm like, well, damn, in my part of the community, I never hear from y'all, so I don't know what y'all think at all, other than stupid bullshit. I can't humanize you at all. I have no fucking clue why you think the way you do. Now, there was a teacher, and the conservative Ontario government was massively cutting education funding while I was a kid, so I was very aware of some aspects of politics from a young age. Yeah, see, but that puts you in a position to experience that, where not everyone's in that position to experience why politics are important. And a lot of people, like a lot of minorities in America, are disenfranchised with politics because, like, even from my parents' generation, they felt like it didn't do anything, right? Like, voting doesn't do anything. There's no actual power in participating in the government, right? And so that different disenfranchisement that has been honestly, like, planned from a long time ago, encourages people to just ignore it. Just ignore politics. There's nothing you can do about it type vibes. And I'm not going to say voting is your only answer, but I'm not going to say it doesn't help to be informed and to know how political systems work, because that was what I learned in my government class. Is like, oh shit, I didn't know how that this was a system and that this is why it's failing and that this is the problem. Like, people are just now talking about gerrymandering because Trump's doing a thing with gerrymandering, and I was just like, oh, Texas has had a problem with that for decades. Now I know that. Now I know that's why he's focusing on Texas. Is because it's probably the easiest goddamn place to focus on. You know? It's knowledge is power, in my opinion. It really is. Not voting is what they want. Exactly. If voting didn't do anything, they wouldn't want to take away mail-in ballots, pretend that there's a mass voter fraud, make it hard to prove your identity vote. Yeah, exactly. And no, but that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying is, like, it literally has been, like, what's the word? Orchestrated. Like, that's not even conspiracy theory. They've literally openly orchestrated this from, like, the dawn of voting, that people of color shouldn't vote, and I'm just like, bruh, that's wild. Oh my God, the other day I was like looking at and saw California has 58 counties, and I was like, what the fuck? Then my friend told me and North Carolina has over 100. I would ask why, but we know why. Exactly. Exactly. It's very interesting and important information to know. But a lot of kids, especially like a lot of people learn this in college when they're kids, and they don't have any understanding of why it's important. So they don't want to pay attention in class and all this stuff. And I'm just like, bro, this is actually like really affecting you. You should pay attention. And when I was that their age, I was actually highly political, but in a way that I don't think was as beneficial to me as like the way I am is now. Didn't say that right, but whatever, you know? Like, angry political isn't always the best answer. And I think people become less angry political as they get older a lot of the time. But that doesn't mean you should also go under the rock type of political, where you're just like, I don't care. Nothing I do matters. Don't want you to be complacent either. Like, I definitely think it does matter. And I'm really proud of my generation that we're doing the thing where we're calling senators now. Have I been doing it? Oh, absolutely not. I don't encourage anyone to not be doing it as well, but have I been going through a lot of shit? Yes. Am I absolutely fucking drowning? Yes. Do I have the capacity to do that at this exact moment? No. But when if it's still going on when I have a little more capacity, yes, I will contribute. But I'm gonna use the disabled card on that one real hard, because the type of shit I've been going through, man, is not, yeah, it's not cute. It's not fun. And I'm not gonna force myself to my wit's end. Thank you to the critters who got the spoons and the less anxiety. I know, right? Like, it's like, I know I could overcome the anxiety if I had a little bit more resources emotionally. Like, I have anxiety meds, I could do it, right? And I can do it if there is a point where my life is a little less shit. But right now, I'm doing bankruptcy. I just had to dodge the IRS. Well, I didn't dodge them. I paid them. I'm not gonna say I didn't. But it felt like dodging a bullet. Um, I have school coming up next Monday that I don't even want to do. I'm like, homie, I got a lot going on. And I know that's what they want. They want you to be on that hamster wheel so you don't notice what's going on. But I don't have it right now. If I could, I'd shake the non-voters. Don't let nihilism sneak in. Don't let hyper-individualism win over protecting and preserving community and vulnerable members in it. I 100% agree on that. Hi, Nerdy. I think managing how much you're able to do with your means and state of mind is more beneficial in the long run than running yourself ragged, probably. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't have the resources. Been here for a while. Oh, hi, Nerdy. I didn't realize you were here. You've been here for a while. I'm sorry. If you said something before and I didn't notice, I'm sorry. But yeah, there is such a line between self-preservation and preservation of the community, and you really have to navigate that one carefully. A friend of mine was running for oh my god, computer science student representative university, and I didn't vote. He lost by 1 vote. I lied to his face and told him I voted for him. I vote every opportunity I have now. Oh my god. Oh my, wow, what a great lesson. Like, what a great life lesson there, actually. Damn. That's most people don't get it that viscerally, you know? That's a good one. Um yeah, no, I try to vote whenever I can. Oh, it's so hard with the mental illness. I really wanted to vote for my local elections this year. I think it was this year. And I didn't get the opportunity to because every single thing kept happening to block me. It was so fun. Um, I felt really upset because I really wanted to vote. I hadn't voted in a small election before, and I really wanted to. But like with school, it's so hard to find time, and that's why they don't give you time off to vote for like time off work to vote and shit. It's like it's so disturbing when you think about it. There are a couple of different parodies I vote for depending on which one I think has a better chance. That makes sense. No, that totally makes sense. I definitely believe in doing it strategically like that because I don't know if there's always a point in voting if you know the other party is not going to win at all. Where is the face? That's the horns. Wait. Head. There it is. I have to get rid of the mouth shadow here. There we go. Surprised I didn't notice that sooner. Anyway, I'm so sorry for the political conversation. I know sometimes we get into it on here, and I know it makes some people uncomfortable and exhausted. So anyway, let's do something later, I guess. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm really hungry now, and I want to go eat my food, but I don't want to leave. Wait, what if I do words on stream? What do you guys want to do words on stream while I'm gone? But yeah, as you can say, I'm very like emotional about just getting people to think about things. There's some rioting in the last Canadian election that was decided by one vote. Wow. I think several years ago there was one decided by a literal coin flip. Oh my god. Here it's not. I don't think it's like that here. I don't think so anyway. There's very little, like, there's always usually a huge margin between the two. And then the electoral votes are also part of the process, which isn't great, the way they do it. But, yeah. I still think it's important to vote. It's just, it might not be quite that, like, close, I would say. Okay, I wanted to add just a little bit of, like, lip color. It helping me keep pushing more places to have ranked choice voting. I didn't even know that was an option. That's an option? See, this is why talking about it is important, because I had no fucking clue that was a thing. I don't know what that means. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is how I know it's important to talk about these things, is because Patch did not know for a minute there about the environmental impact of AI. Like, he just knew that was, like, bad, but he didn't know about the environmental impact. And I was like, bro, that's all over my feed. How have you missed that? And I was like, this is why it's important to talk to people that are in different communities than you. I don't think Sweden is ranked voice coding. Choice voting? Oh my god. I don't know what I just said. Voice coding? Oh my god. I don't like it being an option, but there's a handful of places that have it in USA. Oh wow, that's cool. I didn't know we had anything good. Look at that. I don't know if I want to give her lips, but I feel like the lips I drew are really weird without it. Wait, was it this one or this one? This one I wanted to do a little bit. Voice choding. We voicing chodes in here apparently. Apparently. Ranked choice means you can choose number one, but also number two, three. So if your main person loses, your vote would go to the next one. It crunches down and down. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, ranked choice voting is how municipal elections are decided in Canada, but provincial and federal elections are still first past the post, sadly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should look in. Well, I don't think anything but the city elections were going on, because I don't think it's the year for the. I think they even wanted to postpone those actually for the what are they called? Like state elections. I think they wanted to postpone them. They're just doing a lot of illegal shit. It's so fun. God, federal government's gonna be fun this year. But, you know, this is kind of the only one I wanted colored that color. You can vote for like the pure socialist if it's unreasonable and your worst choice was the Democrat, but that the most voted for it still goes to that guy versus the Republican. Ah, okay. Oh my god, I don't know anything about socialism or communism. I I say capitalism is garbage, but I don't know what the better choices are, or I don't know about the better choices if there are any. I haven't read enough about it. I haven't had the emotional capacity to, but I hear about that a lot. No, I don't want you to explain it to me this exact moment. I'm just saying. I'm Cuban, so I fucking hate communism. I'm a staunch socialist. Eh? Ranked choice avoids the spoiler effect. We're voting for the candidate you support the most helps the candidate you support the least. Oh, it has a tendency to make majorities more likely compared to proportional representation, or single transferable vote, or mixed number proportional. Oh. You guys are much more well educated on this than I am. I'm like, I don't know. We didn't talk about that in government class, so I don't know. Probably because that was Texas government, and Texas is certainly not doing that. They're doing federal government now, and I'm just like, oh shit. Okay, let me go eat actual food. CGP Grey has great stories or videos on voting systems. CGP Grey. Will I watch those? I don't know. Like at the first, I have to care enough to know, right? And I'm not in any sort of political field, so I'm just like, does me knowing do a whole lot other than like me knowing the candidates I should vote for? Let's see. Let's type in political videos. I'm sure you guys are about to say, yes, it matters. And I'm going to be like, okay, I'm hungry. That's all I know. Oh, hold on. We're having trouble with something from school, so let me look. Me too. I feel like I've only become more aware of how to read political parties very recently. One of my country's leading parties is literally called the Socialist Party, but then they quote Thatcher like it's inspirational. I don't know who that is. I'm Viet, and my family hates communism, but I don't like to be afraid of the idea of the word. That's what's controlling them to vote Republican here. Yeah, and I look back at the Vietnam and I see that it's way better than what I see here in a lot of ways. I don't super care if I vote for socialists or communists, etc. I think it's, yeah, the candidates. Use whoever to get further along the scale in the direction you want. Yeah. I think I think the big group words make it easier for you to consume political content, but they make you look less closely at what you're actually voting for in some aspects. Etcher's a political person whose death was celebrated by Ding Dong, the witch is dead on the radio. That's amazing. That's amazing. I know I'd heard the name before, but I don't know who Thatcher is. Oh, Margaret Thatcher. I've heard that before. Ding Dong, the witch is dead is wild. That is amazing, actually. Intimate. Oh, okay. Conservative UK Prime Minister. Thank you. That's really what I need to know. See it answers that question. Conservative, without me knowing much about what the Conservative Party in the UK is actually like. Margaret Thatcher. Ding dong, which. I'm sorry. That's just so much. That's so. How old was she? It doesn't say. Oh wait, maybe it does. There it is. 87. Damn. Ding dong, the witch is dead as wild. I'm not gonna forget that. Alright. Let me go get some food. I'm starving. I'm gonna eat some oatmeal and then I might have to go for a little walk so I don't pass out, so be right back. I'm back. I did not go for my walk, even though I probably should have. I just don't feel like it. I don't think it's their fault at all that they don't understand things. Like, I think the education system, as you said, is 100% at fault. And I think it's been, twisted to be that way, for sure. But yeah, like, having not gone to college for a long time and being still a relatively, like, intelligent, quote unquote, person as far as a lot of things goes, especially like reading, I'm just like, bruh, I didn't want to do it, and I get A's in community college. I can't imagine what someone that gets C's in community college feels like when they read some of these things. Right? Like, my reading comprehension is pretty good, and I still don't want to read it. And it's hard for me to take the time to read it. So imagine someone whose reading comprehension isn't good, and I'm just sitting here like, oh, bro, we're fucked. We are so fucked. We are so fucked, dude. We are beyond fucked. Because, like, it's like they've gone back to the paupers can't read type shit, and I'm just like, oh no. People were getting too smart. They didn't like it. They didn't like it. Now no one can read again, and I'm just like, shit. Shit. And I'm not saying that to shit on people. I'm really just saying that, like, your education system has failed you if you struggle to read some of these things. And their education has... And I'm not talking about, like, most of the people on the internet, because you have to read quite a bit. AI is making it worse too, yes. Because, like, if you think you ran into someone who's pretty dumb on the internet, you'll probably run into someone worse in real life, because on the internet you have to read a lot for most of the things, or you have to watch a bunch of videos, or you're taking in a lot of knowledge a lot of the time when you're on the internet. Unless you're just... No, even if you're playing a game, a story, you're taking something in. A lot of people that are just... Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Ziggy's up. Like, a lot of people that are not on the internet, bruh, like... I mean, unless they're on, like, the really, really right side of the conservative side of the internet, even then they're probably still just on TikTok and Facebook, which, you're taking in less information, and a lot of it is a little convoluted, but a lot of the people that aren't on the internet, bro, like, they really struggle, and I'm just sitting here like, bruh, what? Like, they're just on TikTok, and I'm like, bruh, no, I'm so concerned. I'm so concerned for the youth. So concerned for the youth, okay? Like, and as once again, most of the people I know still read a significant amount, but I know of people that do not read, bruh. Like, they don't read more than a Twitter post, and I'm just like, bruh, we are fucked. Because a lot of, like, as I'm getting older, I'm realizing a lot of this stuff still requires a lot of critical thinking and reading comprehension, which is what they're really trying to cut out of schools. And I'm just sitting here like, oh, we are so screwed. Like, I learned in my Texas government class, and I'll talk about this all the time, that there is I don't know if it's a phone company, I don't remember. There's a company, it's called Patriot something, right? And they spend a large quantity of money investing in these programs and laws and things that cut down, like, put more religious stuff into schools is what they're saying they're doing, but a lot of it is cutting down on critical thinking. A lot of it is cutting down on diversity. A lot of it is making children less aware of other cultures, things like that. And it's like horrible. I'll admit, I've always been a horrible reader. That's okay. Reading isn't the only way to take in information, but a lot of people suck with, like, just critical thinking. Critical thinking is usually your only other option, because you can take in information from videos and stuff. Like, if you're understanding what you're taking in, that's great. But if you don't, that means you have to have someone else, like, synthesize the information for you, and that is where a lot of people falter, is because you have to trust the person that's synthesizing the information for you. And on the internet, that's difficult. We have a lot less reputable things going on lately. And having the capacity to synthesize some information and having had that education is very difficult. Like, being able to read legalese for example, most people can't do that, even with a great education, right? There are some things that you just were not prepared to read, and that you are not. Most people aren't going to be able to read. I don't know if I can read legalese. I can read a little bit. That's about it. I won't say I can read. I don't have the capacity emotionally to try to read an entire government document, like a bill. Yeah, a partner of mine works basically like after school tutoring stuff. There's always too many kids that are likely way too old to not be able to figure out the subject of a sentence. Yeah, yeah. Like it's bad. And like South, like education in the South, I've known has been bad, but realizing that like billionaires are contributing to these religious organizations that really just dumb down education more is like some villain shit, man. And it's like a billionaire's name you never would have heard of. It's not the big ones that we see on the internet. It's some bitch, I don't remember their names right now. That's how much I don't hear about their asses. And they out here funding some crazy ass shit with all that goddamn money, and I'm just sitting here like, you know. It was hard to find reliable information with a good search engine. Now we've got AIs making stuff that sounds like an answer without concern for accuracy. Yes. I've had to read some legislation stuff relating to pharmaceuticals for my course, and I got to go through that shit real slow a few times. Yeah, legislation is bad. It's hard. And as I said, I won't say I can't read it because I did read a little bit for bankruptcy, and I've read some complicated stuff for accounting, and I'm alright at reading at this point. Like stuff that I would have said I couldn't read a few years ago, I'm like, okay, I can read this. It's just gonna be painful. But some people don't have that luxury, and I know some people don't have that luxury. I'm realizing, and that's why I'm very grateful to the amount of education my family put into my like the amount of energy they put into my education and money when I was a child, because that foundation is really helpful, very helpful when you're a child. Because I didn't get a whole lot from like 10 up, but I got enough when I was younger to kind of solidify a lot of concepts for me. Um, but as for the search engine thing, it was hard to find reliable information without a good search engine. I don't even think AIs are making that big of a difference with that. Like, I know it's bad, but the amount of unreliable information that would come up depending on how you searched for things was ridiculous. Is ridiculous, is so bad. And the fact that we are not raised to realize, like, my English teacher told me this, bro. I learned so much in the past goddamn year and a half. He made us realize that every news outlet is going to have some sort of bias. Whether it's to the left or the right, they're going to have some sort of bias. Now, it might be a little bit of bias, or it might be a lot of bias, right? And there are some websites that kind of will tell you which biases they have, or you can just like go on there and they'll be like, this is a conservative or this is a liberal website sometimes, or with newspaper or something sometimes. Or you can just gauge it from what you're reading. Okay, if I go over here and read this, they're saying this, but if I go over here and read this, they're saying that. So the truth is probably somewhere in the middle, and it's like, that's a critical thinking thing that is very difficult, especially if you didn't learn any goddamn critical thinking when you were younger, bro. That's like muscles you ain't never used. And I'm just sitting here like they bank off the fact that people aren't learning critical thinking, aren't scrutinizing their sources. Like, I didn't used to think about the sources I read. That's why I didn't read anything, right? I was one of those people who was like, I'm not reading this because I know half of it's gonna be bullshit and I don't know how to find the truth. And now I'm just like, oh, you'd have to literally read scientific studies to find the truth at this point. Like the actual core truth. And some people even read that shit wrong. Some people like tell me like they've been running the numbers. I'm like, honey, you ain't running the right numbers because that shit ain't true. Like conspiracy theorists, a lot of like bad conspiracy theories. I'm just sitting here like, because some of the conspiracy theories turn out to be true. Like you get like 1 in a million turn out to be true, but oh man, some people be running some crazy ass numbers. Anyway, it is so important to think critically about what you're reading and understand the context, understand who the author was that wrote it. Like, there's so many things, and I'm just sitting here like, bruh. Like, that answered the question for me of how can I trust what I'm reading? I'm like, oh, you literally look into it. Oh my god. I never would have thought of that. I think if a source isn't if you think a source isn't political or unbiased, it means you probably share the same politics. Everyone's biased in one way or another. Yeah, and that's wild, bro. Like you have the moon landing is fake. You actually believe in the moon? No, man, like some things are like, oh my God, it's so wild to think about. Because like a lot of articles we were what's the word? Like analyzing these articles, right? And he'd be like, okay, now you think this person sounds they're being as unbiased as they possibly can, right? But you can tell from a few certain things they're saying which way they lean one way or another because you cannot be completely unbiased. You cannot look at a problem. We're human beings. You cannot look at a problem and be completely unbiased. You're going to lean a little bit one way or another. And that was fascinating to me, right? Just being like, no matter how unbiased someone is, they still have a bias. And that's okay. That's not a bad thing, right? But it does mean it's going to color the information they're giving you, right? And I think if more people understood that, they would realize that, sometimes people aren't lying to you. Sometimes they genuinely believe that. Sometimes people take what you said a different way because they're honing in on certain things because of their biases, one of those things like that. Biases. I don't know if that's a word, but like things like that. And I'm just like, knowledge is power, dude. The Earth is flat. Earth is a spheroid. Me. Cute how you think the Earth is an object with an orientatable surface. Earth is a Klein bottle. A what? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that means. But it's the world is wild. It's wild. But I just wish education was more available. That's all. Like I'm lucky that I can go, and it's ironic that I can go because I'm poor. Because most people that grew up really poor can't utilize this information because their education was so awful. So it's so ironic. It's very ironic, and probably for very specific reasons why it's like that. My dad's cousin, dead ass, thinks the Earth is a cube, bro. Bro, ain't no way. Anyway. It's kind of like a 3D equivalent of a Mobius strip. It's a container that's twisted so that the inside is outside. Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess. I think. I don't really even know what a Mobius strip is, but I'm assuming I'm kind of imagining the infinity symbol. Listen, I don't know. I don't know everything. I'm 30 and I spent most of the shit I've learned like a year and a half ago. No, sorry, just a year. Yeah, no, a year and a half. Yeah. And some things really are just like knowledge and how it was taught to you. It's so wild. Yeah, and as I said, I used to avoid like that sort of thing. I'd see stuff on social media and just be like, okay, well, obviously that's true. And I still do that sometimes if it's something that makes sense to me or that I trust. Like everyone's gonna have their biases, but if I really want to look into something, I know I can't just be like, oh yeah, that thing I saw on social media is real. Even if the person said that they're a specialist in the field. I can't even say I know dick about shit. My PTSD made my life until about 8 years ago a blur, including my education. Valid. First week of student teaching done, and I survived. My host teacher is nice. Nice. Good job, Bonsai. When I saw something about teaching, I thought of you, and I was like, oh, it is you. Good job. Good job. I'm glad it's working out better this one. I think it's a very noble thing to want to teach people. I'm not good at teaching myself specifically. Like I'm not good at teaching others. But I think it's an incredibly important and noble thing to want to do because it doesn't pay well. It's extremely stressful and kids are awful. But that's why I think it's one of those really important jobs that's underrated. Bonsai. Hi, Adam. I think one of the most useful revelations I had is realizing that a lot of the people at the top justifying their atrocities with religion, often Christian, or core values, often don't believe the shit they're saying. You know, that is a big realization. I kind of had a double take when I read that because I was like, wait, people don't. It was somewhere between wait, people don't know that, and Oh shit, that is a thing, right? Because like a lot, like I am not against religion. You guys know I love spirituality, and I'm not against religion. But and I don't really think core values need to be taught to most people, like not on a piece of paper. Um, but a lot of people that preach that, as you're right, don't believe it, and they're using it as a way to control people. And I think that's a huge thing to realize. I just struggled with the classroom management aspects, but I'm pretty good at the teaching part. Yay! That's awesome. Some people are hella nasty, but have like Christian stuff in their bio. Yeah, yeah. Oh, a lot of people. A lot of people. I have friends that are Christian, and they hate other Christians because Christians say the stupidest shit, and are just so hateful for no goddamn reason. And I'm just like, yeah, people that actually believe in the religious part of it usually don't like the social aspect of it, I would say. Because a lot of social Christians are very negative. Let's put it that way. I'm not against religion. I'm against using your religious belief as a scientific evidence. That's true. That's true. I'm against using any shit that you came up with that's not scientific evidence as scientific evidence. It doesn't have to be religious. A lot of people make shit up, man, and they're like, "This is evidence because I experienced it," and I'm like, "No, that's not scientific." Now that I know how scientific evidence works, by the way, because I didn't when before I went back to school, because I didn't remember how this shit worked when I was a kid. I was like, okay, and then I didn't never use that information again. Now I'm just like, oh, this needs rigorous like in fact hardly anything has scientific evidence because some things are so hard to prove. Okay, I get it now. This applies to me, everyone but me. This applies to the lesser lower class, not me. Those who is theologically incapable of sin and forgiven by God, like I'm James Dobson. What? What? Who's that? I grew up with a Christian family, but I don't see problems with people being who they are. I don't get why it's so hard for people to treat others like people. I mean, I think what Honey is saying is a part of it, where it's just like if you say that it's okay for you to do it, but not for other people to do it. I think that's a lot of where the problem comes from, and just like I think they use other people's traumas, like people's traumas against them, right? Actual Christian values are in direct contradiction with the things being done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But hold on. So, say that you've had bad things happen to you when you were a child. Oh my god, that's part of a song that I listened to. I swear to God. And you're like, okay, people like this should be punished, right? And they give you a focus of the type of people that should be punished, right? And it's a type of person that's very specific, that is in a different class than you, that is different from you in every way, not every way, but lots of ways, right? And they're like, these are the people that do these kind of things. They've used your trauma against you, right? There's so many instances where they do that sort of shit, where it's just like, oh, this person robs and steals, this person does that, this type of person does this and this. And what they're really using it for is just a lens to see other people as bad people when they are actually a lot more nuanced than that, right? Like, oh, immigrants are murderers and thieves and all this bullshit. And I'm just like, okay, your house got robbed when you were younger, or you went through something like that, or somebody got in your family got murdered. Okay, that doesn't mean everybody that's from this class or distribution is like that, but they are using your trauma against you, or traumas that you've seen people go through, like just anything like that. It doesn't even have to have been like by that race or class or distribution of people, but you have that little inkling of trauma if you've experienced something like that, right? And so it doesn't matter who did it. If they're saying, oh, this is the highest group of people that will do that, your trauma is going to just be like, oh my God. And I don't mean CPTSD type trauma. I just mean like everyone's got a little bit of trauma type trauma. James Dobson was the founder of the Focus on the Family, and he thought he was perfect and godly, like came pre-forgiven entirely by God, and thought his beliefs were vetted by God because he was so perfect and godly that his beliefs could only have been greenlit by God himself. And the guy promoted things like beating children, purity culture, and anti-pornography, up to including conscripting Ted Bundy to a record of anti-porn interview. What? He recently died, and we're crab raving on Tumblr. So he was insane, and people believed him. Got it. Got it. Man has straight up psychosis. Got it. Think of the children. Okay, what about the children suffering due to politics? Skill issue, Kektavi. They say think of the children a lot, and that's why I say I think they're nipping into a certain type of trauma some of these people have, right? Or like a fear that they have of their children experiencing trauma, or something. But I think usually it comes from you've experienced something similar, right? Why you're so afraid of your child experiencing it, or you've heard stories, or this person in your family. It comes from somewhere relatively close. And because a lot, like, oh my god, hold on, let me read this. It's just batshit and brought people into it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, I will say a lot of the people that Republicans focus and hone in on are an extremely traumatized people. Okay? White Christian Republicans have some trauma. Like they got some shit going on. You go into the rural areas, bro, like they got some shit going on. Okay? These people are not okay for multiple reasons, okay? They are holding on by a thread of sanity, and that thread of sanity is the Bible. Okay? That is the only thing they've got going for them. They're not okay. So when I say they're tapping into a little bit of these people's traumas, when they say, oh, we must protect the children, oh, we must protect the women, oh, we must protect so and so and so, they are literally using those people's traumas against them. It's bad. It's so bad to me. That's how I see it anyway. And I'm just like, bruh. I call myself a Christian atheist because while I don't actually believe in God, I do fuck with Jesus' actual teachings. If Jesus was around today, modern Christians would hate him. That's true. That's especially apparent when you see those studies where within the same native population, anti-immigration sentiment is drastically lower in regions where immigrants are more common, and the regions where with higher anti-immigration sentiments are where immigrants don't go. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. That's why I say exposure. Like they're not exposed to different people. They are way more like discriminatory when they're not exposed to different people because they are demonized in their place. They're like, oh, this type of person that you've never met or seen or interacted with does these things. I should remember the source of that. It's okay. That that totally tracks to me, but I'm just like. So I think that's why I hate Republicans, but I also feel bad for them because like they are just getting taken for a ride, man. They are just getting taken for a goddamn ride. Like yeah, the rich Republicans, oh yeah, those are evil people, but the poor ones, man, they're just getting taken for a fucking ride. Like none of this is gonna benefit them. They just think it is. At the end of the day, none of it's gonna really help them. That's why they're terrified of education. It means getting out of your comfort zone and exposing yourself to other perspectives. I would say that's why I wanted to say people in power and rich people are afraid of other people having education, but I'm not sure I can. I'm trying to accurately formulate a position on poor white rural people being afraid of education, and I would say it is linked to that concept that of forbidden knowledge. I guess I would put it into that category for them because I know a lot of it is religious. I would think of it as they feel like if they know something, that means they're going to want it and it's going to be bad for them. It's going to make them a bad person. And they might not even like it. That might not even be their jam, but a lot of things they're just like, oh no, if I partake in this, if I learn about this religion, if I learn about this gender identity or sexuality, if I learn about anything, it might turn me evil. That is kind of how they look at it a lot of the time, in my opinion. They're like, if I know about it, it's like the apple that Eve ate. It's gonna fuck me over, and I'm already fucked up enough. I don't need more fucked up shit. Basically, how they roll. I think that's where where a lot of it comes from. Because imagine, like, I can't imagine this because I wasn't taught this way. But imagine as a child being taught that knowledge could be evil. I can't relate. Knowledge evil? No, no, no. Not if it's accurate. No, no, no. Never in my household. A lot of American policies that suck are directly because white people didn't want black people specifically to have access to things that would be to the betterment of everyone. Yes, 100%. I don't remember. I was thinking about that earlier in the conversation. I don't remember what it was in regards to, but a lot of that shit is because of the demonization of black people, or not wanting them to be able to have, oh, was it tax? No, it was voting. It was a lot of things, that a lot of reasons that people disenfranchise black people from voting are because they specifically wanted to disenfranchise black people from voting because they didn't want them to have penny power. Yay! Fun! I love history. And a lot of race, in fact most of racism, I think, came from them. Just like black people and poor white people were starting to come together to do things, and they were like, no, 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 wait, we can't have this. Wait, we can't have this. And they started making it they started making a very big distinction between the two, because remember, white people used to not be white. Remember when white people weren't white? Remember when only English people were white? Yeah. And everyone else was swarthy. They were like, wait, you can be white too. Wait. Hold on. You can be one of us. Wait a minute. You can join the cool kids club. Hold on. You just have to like reject those other people. Those people, they're not people. Never mind. We see you as a person now. Hold on. That's why the term turnip is dismantling education as a whole. He knows damn well that the poorer class getting educated would absolutely fuck up his political agenda. He's doubling down that if they learn, they'll be more empathetic, so we gotta teach them that if they learn, they'll be corrupted by it. White is a flex class, yes. Okay, honey. I have to say, I cannot give the turnip almost any, what's the word? Like, I can't give him the, oh, what's the word when you give someone, like, you say that it's their fault? I can't say it's his fault. I can say he's doing credit. There we go. I can say he's doing the finishing blow, but this has been a very, like, as I said, learning about Texas government, I'm like, this has been a buildup for like at least the past decade or two, right? He's doing the finishing blows, but this has been, they've been working on this one for a minute. They've been working on this bad boy for a minute, right? I didn't even think he's dedicated to the damn cause, right? I think he's just like, oh, you'll pay me to do this? Alright, fam, whatever. You write that check? Sure, bruh. Cool. And they're writing checks, so he does it. He's like, does this benefit me to stay in office? I guess. Alright. He doesn't even make decisions that are that smart as far as, like, appealing to his party, right? See, also the Muskrat saying, empathy is the biggest threat to Western civilization. That sounds about right. One could say since the conception of this country. Yep. Oh my god, the wiggle. Oh my god, that's a good wiggle. I'm sorry, we've gotten so political. Y'all are encouraging me too. But I love talking about how knowledge is so important, and you should learn more. You should take every chance you can to learn more. And from a reputable source. And reputable sources are getting harder and harder to find nowadays, I'm not gonna lie. And I do believe in echo chambers, and I believe there's echo chambers for every single type of thing. So I don't believe in you, like, sticking to only learning about people that think similarly to you. But oh my god, critical thinking. Guys, we gotta get with it. He's so fucking dumb. Like, it makes me wither inside. Even, like, the real Republicans here are seething because they know he's a damn liar. Bruh, that's why I said the Republican Party as a whole, like the bigger Republican Party, the ones with money, they took those poor Republicans for a damn ride, okay? If education was important, then they wouldn't be trying to take it away from you. Yeah, they took them for a ride, like they really did. The poor country Republicans, probably half of them didn't even used to fucking vote. They took their asses for a ride, okay? They tapped into that deep trauma, that old school white versus everyone else racism. They tapped into all of that. And they were like, all right, buddy, we got you. We're going to pull you up by your bootstraps. We got you. And then they dropped them on their asses like everyone knew they would. No one is going to give you the education you need to overthrow them. Yes. Yes, very, very accurate. Very accurate. Taps into your racism to destroy your working class. Yes. Yes, exactly. But as I said, like, the racism was also a ploy to keep people poor and to, like, make people hate each other so they couldn't be strong and grow together. At least that's what I've learned in history class. I won't say for sure. But that's how it got really bad. Because It wasn't. It was a slow build for black people to be considered non-human. It was a slow build. It was apparently not just, oh, we enslaved them and they're not people. It was apparently a slower build than that. Don't remember who the quote was from, but it's a good one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like a lot of things are a slower build than you expect. Like it's not like just like bam, someone does something evil, right? Like it was a, what was it? It was like 14, was it 14 or 15 something hundred? This black man told the sheriff to go fuck off, and the sheriff fucked off. And he didn't get killed. He didn't Nothing happened to him. I think he hadn't paid taxes or something, and he told the guy to go fuck off, and he just left. And I was like, he survived this incident. We were all like, he survived this incident in 15 or 16 something. Ain't no way. I don't remember which century it was because I don't remember. I feel like it was 15, but 14 or 15. But he was no 1492. It's had to be 15 or 16. Um, but he, like it wasn't like immediately you have no rights type shit. I was just like, oh my god, it was a slow build. Because like the passage of that much time, not as didn't suddenly exist and everyone just suddenly decided it was fine to kill folks. Exactly. But even that was a faster build. That was so much faster of a build, right? Like to make people completely non-human took actually quite some time, right? Like that one they really had to sit on, and it's been so difficult. Like no one can undo it at this point. It's so hard to get that out of people. And to say, "Oh, that was a long time ago," is such so bullshit. It wasn't that long ago, and it's like for the amount of time it took to for that to set in, it's going to take a lot longer for it to, leave people. Like that is so many generations deep that, and I don't think it's hatred. It's hatred, but it's not quite hatred, right? It's the dehumanization part that I think is the most dangerous. Hating people is like right? But not seeing someone as human, when you do that, you've done damage. You've done serious damage. Like it's easy to somewhat dehumanize people you hate, but to completely dehumanize them, that's wild. Nigeria had the catalyst of the poor life conditions in the country after World War II. Also, now this is something my history teacher told me. I once again cannot confirm the source. He said a lot of the shit they did in Germany, they got the idea from how they used to treat people here, basically. Not just black people, but just people in general. And I'm just sitting here like that seems about right because yeah, that seems about right. And so white people always love to go back to how horrible that was. They don't like to go back to, or at least yeah, they don't like to go back to, anything before that. They're like, no, 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 never mind. I have amnesia. I have amnesia. That didn't happen. The deepest form of evil creeps in when you debase your lowest forms of respect. What does that mean? As you explicitly took notes from the 1930s to 40s USA. Yes. Isn't that fun? Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so... Man, I gotta start remembering these things so I can use them against people. When they start telling me some bullshit. Then they're gonna be like, what's your source? And I'm gonna have to like literally pull out a list of websites. Who has time to argue with someone like that? I don't. I certainly do not. Takes out scroll. I'm glad you asked. Scroll that stretches across the room. I've been waiting for this moment. You've activated my trap card. Like, holy shit, dude. People are so bad. Anyway, what's your source? Behold! Exactly. Ah, God. Oh, wait. You know what else is fascinating? I'm sorry, I'm such a nerd. I also learned this in government class. The part of the reason that Southern people hold on to their guns so much and have such a distrust of government dates back to the Civil War, when they felt like they were defending their rights against the government, when actually it was entirely about slavery. It's like the misinformation in the South runs deep. It's it's bad, deep. It's bad. And I think that's why they're kind of having to double down so hard now that they have the internet, is because like now it's so much easier for people to realize, wow, wait a minute, that's not how that went. So they have to flood the internet with enough stupid shit to kind of counteract it. I feel like that's got to be it. I recall hearing H-Man reference in America's treatment of indigenous people. He referenced America's treatment of indigenous people as a foundation for his actions in, yeah. I'm not saying any of those words. You ain't coming for me, Twitch. You ain't coming for me like that. President always uses poor living conditions in population and wide anxieties to give itself a foothold. Yeah, but I feel like this might be one of the biggest places where this pooled together, right? For the perfect storm. It was definitely a perfect storm. It still is. Wait, I was gonna say the fear of losing their guns. It's ironic that they fear the government and they're afraid of the government doing something bad to them and they have no concept that what was taken from them was, first of all, that wasn't even what the North wanted to do. North was just like, oh, I guess we can add this on. Second of all, what was taken from them were literal human beings. Like they can't reconcile that one in their brain. And I think it's the generations of lies. The generations of internal, like, self-gaslighting, dude, that required. Because, like, imagine, like, you're living in close quarters with these people, right? And you're treating them like animals. The amount of mental gymnastics you have to go through to still think of yourself as a normal, like, good human being, bruh, I can't imagine. The psychological, like, disaster that must have caused, I cannot imagine. Like, holy shit. It's just such a perfect storm. And then, like, they were already dehumanizing each other in England, because that shit was pretty dark. That's why they were running. And I'm just like, bruh, human history is so fascinating and horrible at the same time. But yeah, no, I think we need to start talking to white people about their generational trauma. Like, I think we talk too much about our own, and we don't sit there and be like, okay, what is it like to have an ancestor that that did some really fucked shit, and that you cannot really claim the past of because it was so fucked. So now you're kind of like a floating amorphous blob, and you don't really have deep roots in anything because the roots you do have were something you don't want to look back on. How about we talk about that? How does that make you feel? Because I think that's a big thing that white people don't do, is they don't tackle with that generational trauma. They don't sit with that one. Cause like I being like, I have both in my blood, right? So I don't care that some of my ancestors were slave owners and some of them were slaves. I'm like, okay, that must have been a complicated relationship, but they're long gone. I can't ask them about it, right? I don't think I'm evil because some of my ancestors were slave owners, right? I don't think I'm a victim because some of my ancestors are slaves. I see both. What I mean is, if your respect for someone's fundamental humanity is conditional on anything. No, but that is a thing that I think is malleable. I think not anyone. I think about 80 to 90% of the world has the capacity to dehumanize other people. You always hear people on the conservative side trying to defend horrible actions of the time period. It was a different time period. How could they be expected to know better? And it's like, dude, you should be able to recognize a human being in the torture of said human being without any further context. People at the time knew it and argued against it. Learning about things done that led to my privilege sucks. It doesn't bother me, right? Like, I think about it, like, I'm only realizing now how privileged my background is, because my great great grandfather didn't just like R-word a slave. He married a slave and had, hi Mystic, by the way, I didn't see you there, I'm so sorry. But I mean, that probably was involved, don't get me wrong, but he married her, so her children ended up getting a lump sum of money, right? So they had a little bit of land and they had an education and things like that rolls down. Educating myself on the horrors done by the people that came before me is a painful process. It's not for me because I have both, I guess, right? But I think of it as I can try to make the most of the privilege I do have. Yeah, most people find that malleable. That is part of the problem. Yeah, and I think it being malleable is okay, right? It's when it's consistent, malleable over generations that starts really fucking with you. I think that's what happened, right? Because, as I said, knowing internally that it's wrong, yeah, not me, dog. Knowing internally that it's wrong and being able to and having to force yourself to go overcome that day by day by day because society is telling you, the society around you, your culture is telling you that this is normal, this is okay. That's got to fuck you up, man. That has to fuck you up. That has to fuck up your sense of right and wrong. That has to fuck up your sense of empathy. Like, so many things are completely shattered in these people at this point. And it like a lot of things are shattered in us too. Don't get me wrong. Like, obviously, slavery was a horrific and traumatic experience, and we have generational trauma. I'm saying we as more on the black side, but um, I don't think we ever talk about it. And I think in a way they are suffering with it and are not acknowledging it. And I think that's part of why we still have so many goddamn issues, is because they can't sit down with it and be like, actually, this is the way in which that kind of fucked me up, right? And I'm not saying we need to give them their I hate the white guilt, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying we need to sit there and listen to them, but I'm saying they need to sit there with each other and be like, "Hey, this was fucked up that we did this, but it's also fucked up that we were raised in this over and over and over again." Usually it gets complicated too, because I understand that like things get so muddled and mixed and you lose so much in cultures and traditions. It has the whole like white culture thing of, I don't know, I can get it being fucked that you don't even know what it is or is not appropriate to claim what or feel connected to anything. Yeah, exactly. And as I said, I think they need to acknowledge that, right? They don't have anything, like, especially Southern white people, they don't have anything they can claim anymore, right? That is reasonable. And that has to feel really bad, right? Like, you can't claim your ancestors. You can't. That is such an integral part of your being, is your background and your ancestors and your culture. They can't claim any of it. That's got to fuck you up. My wishy-washy belief is that humans are inherently empathetic, and you only end up with hateful and bigoted people by purposefully, fundamentally destroying parts of them. I think so too. Also, the thing you were saying about white folk, I'd rather strive to understand other backgrounds than feel anything towards my own. No, I don't. I disagree with that. I think a lot of white people feel that way, but I disagree with that. I think you should be able to feel towards all people, including your own, right? Even though they've done bad things. Now, once again, I don't fuck with white guilt, right? I don't fuck with you feeling bad and guilty that your ancestors did this, because guess what? You didn't do it, right? But understanding how that hurts you and other people, I think it would help you. I think that would help you. Don't be like, oh my god, I feel so bad that my ancestors did that to you. No one cares. No one cares. Like, 99% of us do not give a damn that you feel bad about that. Feel bad about what your ancestors did to you by putting you in this position. I'm sorry, I'm on a little soapbox right now. Fucking soapbox. Ad time, thank you, Ad time, for stopping me. Anyway, yeah, just if you were a white person, and I don't go for that. My ancestors didn't own slaves shit. Thank you for the hydrate. Don't go for that. We're gonna talk about that after the ad break. That my white ancestors didn't own no damn slaves. Because I think a lot of them try to escape it with that one. Homie. I've also moved every year or two, and the extended family mostly abandoned me, etc. I still think, even if your immediate family and your extended family are not great, right? I still think, as someone of African ancestry, I just think ancestors are important. I just think, like, default, I just think ancestors are important. I think your relation to that, and your heritage is important no matter what. But that's a cultural perspective. That is just not based on anything but that. Hold on, wait, I have to put a pin in that. What was I gonna say? Wasn't white guilt? What was it? Guys, what was I saying was important for me to talk about? On my little soapbox. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Nikki. I did hydrate. No, I don't think it was it white guilt? No, it was saying your ancestors don't own slaves or didn't own slaves. That's what we had to put a pin in. Ad break's about to end. Or it says it's about to end. I don't know. Okay, here we go. If your white ancestors did not own slaves, homie, they still benefited from slavery. I am so sorry. I don't even care if they weren't American. They probably still were like benefiting from slavery. I would say maybe Western Europe wasn't benefiting from slavery. That's about all I could say. Maybe, but I just don't know enough about them to say whether or not they weren't. But most white people were benefiting from slavery. Let's not. They got the cotton, they got the sugar, they got all the things. Okay, they were benefiting. I mean Eastern Europe. Is it Eastern? Yes, I mean Eastern Europe. Sorry, Bonsai. I meant Eastern. I confused the two. I meant Eastern. I'm sorry. Maybe ancestry could be important, but I generally feel like a nomadic blob rather than grounded in culture. A lot of white people do. A lot of white people have that problem. Actually, I'm assuming you're white based on what you're saying, but I don't know if I don't know if I'm correct. Oh, the moving. There's a big end of me where I want to feel like more connected to the lands I'm living on, have grown up on. It feels complicated since I've moved, and I want to move. So part of me wonders how much I mentally invest now. Yeah, I said that earlier. Okay, I was just triple checking. It's hard for me to remember everything because there's so much talking happening. But yeah, a lot of white people don't feel grounded in culture, and I feel like that makes y'all feel a little floaty, right? Like I don't think you can be fully immersed in culture, but I think not being allowed to immerse yourself in a culture, and I think that's why some people go to the opposite extreme. Like some people are like no white people are like no culture, and then on the other end they're like, oops, I dropped my cane, I hit my cane. On the other end they're like, okay, I have to immerse myself in someone else's culture really deeply because I like the feeling of culture, right? And especially because like as far as Americans go, they have been completely stripped of any form of community. The individualism has completely stripped them of any form of community. In fact, I would say those rural religious areas have more community than most of the other areas that white people live in. Y'all are stripped of community, and that is such an and I think that helps with the that just negative point of view on culture. There's this thing where a lot of white Americans don't think of themselves as having culture because they view everything as default. Yes, but eating a ham and mayo sandwich is just as much culture as eating a Korean barbecue. You just don't find it interesting because you're used to it. That's true too. That's true too. But I would venture to say that American white culture is so mixed now because of the colonialism that's a lot of things that they grew up with they feel like they cannot claim and maybe they shouldn't claim because it was based on the culture of someone else that their ancestors completely fucked over, right? So it's complicated, right? God, for fuck's sake, the ham and mayo sandwich may not have been their damn idea. I don't know at this point. I don't know what was a white man's idea at this point except wheat. No, no, I believe wheat started in the Middle East. I don't know what they came up with at this point. I really don't. So I don't know what they can claim. Fish and chips. They can claim fish and chips. That's England, so there's not a lot for them to claim. It's very beans on toast. That's England. We're all thinking of England. There's not a lot for them to claim because our cultures were all coalesced together. Native American, Central American, especially here in Texas, Central American, white and black people, all of our cultures were inexplicably intertwined during this time for centuries, right? You could pretend you were separate and you were different and you were better than one or the other, but you still were taking their shit and using it. Especially you white people. You were definitely taking their shit and using it. I mean, and that's why I say they have nothing they can really connect to. Because I look at those old colonial houses and I'm like, slaves built that. You know? I look at music. Like, what did they listen to? Oh my god. The furthest back I can go is jazz, and I'm like, there's something before that. Rock music, for example, was based on black people music of some kind. I don't remember which kind. I don't remember if it was jazz, blues, whatever. It started from us, right? Well, I won't even say us because I'm not American. It started from black American music. There is so little they can claim. And I think because they don't want to accept it as an intertwining, and we still have such a system of separation in America, that's part of the problem. Yeah, most American music has roots in black culture. Yeah. But to say it has roots in black culture makes it feel like the white people haven't added anything, right? I'm sure they added some things, right? But because they claim it as their own and don't want to deem it as intertwined or as a collaboration, I feel like that's where the problem comes up. Oh my god, why am I talking like this? I am on a fucking soapbox. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm supposed to be drawing. I love chatting too much, especially about important shit. No, but for real, like I definitely you're invested. I am invested. I definitely think y'all need to like look into yourselves, look at your ancestors, and as I said, it's very hard for people to hold both things. That you were both the abuser and the abused. You're on a soapbox, bro. We're dropping essays in chat. Your ancestors could have existed both the abusers and the abused, right? Because at some point they were, right? At different points in their lives they were. And it's so important to be able to hold both of that because that is damaging your soul, in my opinion. That generational trauma, right? Just be like, have some empathy for them. Don't be like, oh, they were victims, because they weren't, but they went through something too. And I think that's the disconnect that they're having. Is they feel it, they feel that trauma, but they don't have any words for it, and so they start rationalizing it in this really weird way, right? I don't know. I try to be as empathetic to people as I can. But I don't know. I'm sure my ancestors would feel horrible about what they did, but they would also still be stuck on the things that they were forced to believe that weren't true. Right? Like think about, as I said, this is coming from like Afro religious stuff, but just think about like how they would feel now. You know, like looking back on the terrible things they did, you know, they would have to also accept that part of that wasn't completely their fault. I know we like to be like, oh my god, they should have all stood up and gone against society. How many y'all asses was really gonna do that? How many y'all's asses was really gonna do something different? 80% of y'all wasn't gonna do nothing different. At most, you would not have bought a slave, but guess what? You couldn't afford one anyway. Most y'all were not gonna fight against the system, like to that degree. With when people are so vitriolic and emotional about it, most of y'all weren't gonna fight. I know I probably wouldn't have fought. Got that clip? Wait, there's a what clip? You got me scared talking about clips. Okay, there's this clip. Okay, but a lot of did I even talk about? Yeah, no, I did. But a lot of people like feel like they would have done better, and I'm like, you probably wouldn't have. One person can't save the culture. 5 people, 10 people, 20 couldn't save the culture because there were people that were like that. You know, but it's such a huge turn. You know, I mean, honestly, the only way it stopped was because there was a divide growing in the culture and it was becoming unsustainable to the north, I think, for the south to keep doing that. To keep having free labor. If I remember correctly, it was something more like that. Some chode, I think, counter protesting a BLM demonstration and arguing with a black guy about slavery. What? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Fully, I wouldn't be surprised. But I think. Okay, so I do have an Irish DNA, but my biological grandfather had basically no involvement in my mother's life. So it's less culturally relevant to my upbringing life than Old Bay seasoning. Hold on. And he's going on about his ancestors were farmers, and the black guy was like, and who worked those farms? Listen, no. I won't say that there was no white people that were farming. I'm not gonna say that, and I'm not gonna say they all owned slaves. But the important fact is not owning the slaves, because I know y'all asses couldn't afford them. But were you benefiting from it? Yes. Yeah, because I live in Maryland, and we love Old Bay. Oh, okay. Okay. And white people like to go back to the DNA a lot. I think that's what they hold on to. They cling to the DNA. They're like, let's skip over this part in our ancestry that was horrific. Let's skip over and go right back to Europe. Let's pretend that part didn't happen. Or they'll say, "Oh, my family immigrated here like a little bit after slavery or something." And I'm just like, "You still benefited, honey. You still benefited." And that's okay. That's okay. But that feeling of that floating, that you feel like you can't immerse yourself in quote unquote American culture because you feel like there is no white American culture, partly comes from y'all saying that's not yeah. And this guy Didos goes, "My parents did. Do you know how much a slave would cost?" Exactly. Y'all couldn't afford it. I know y'all couldn't afford it. That's fine. I know y'all got that generational poverty, and that's okay. But you benefited from it because, like, I don't remember the jobs my history teacher said. He said, like, the person at the bank that would give you the money to buy the slave, to mortgage the slave, and shit like that. Everyone was It was an entire society intertwined on this horrific concept. My mistake. I just checked, and he was just walking about a park with a Confederate flag. Well, I've seen those too. I've seen those too. The Confederate flag is fascinating to me. Like, it used to scare me when I was a teenager because I lived in a place with a bunch of Confederate flags. Now it fascinates me. Now I want to know more. I guess you could probably put it similar to like now, right? We in the global north benefit from the abuse of the global south. We're not directly out there abusing people, but we benefit by buying fast fashion, food, electronics. Yeah, 100%. We are implicit in that. And that's okay, because how hard is it to go against society right now, being a person not with a lot of money or a lot of agency, and be like, you know what? I'm going to buy everything local. I'm going to purchase everything handmade, and I'm never going to buy anything from the global south again. Think about how difficult that would be, right? And think about whether or not you want to do that right now, right here. Stop using all your electronics, or don't buy any new ones. It's hard. I'm just saying, is it fair to say Irish culture isn't for me to claim as my own? Like, my DNA and my culture are their own things. I think what parts of your culture you got from your parents and your grandparents and things like that you can claim, right? It's kind of like I claim being Jamaican even though I wasn't born in Jamaica. My entire family is from Jamaica. So I claim a portion of it because I didn't have the same connection to it as they had. And I also claim a portion of being Black American because I grew up in America as a Black person. I claim a portion of a lot of things, like being relatively privileged and educated and things like that. I didn't used to be educated, in my opinion, but apparently I was educated and I didn't know it. Um, it's so fucking funny to think about. But yeah, like, you don't have to claim the whole thing. I think a lot of white people feel like they have to claim the whole thing. I'm like, you can take a portion of it. You can take the things that your family has taught you, or you can learn from the bad things they taught you, you know? You don't have to take the whole part of anything. This is not we're not in a Walmart, and you do not have to buy the entire bag of shit. You can just take a fourth. You don't have to take the whole thing. This is not a transaction. You know? But I don't know. Just I think that's food for thought. Honestly, it feels weird to engage with culture at that level. Mystic, are you white? Ancestry is not Costco, exactly. The family level feels good, and the human of the world level feels good. Evening nerds. Hi, Dan. I've heard something analogous to this. If you got Native American DNA, that doesn't make you a part of the tribe. A cultural identity is not passed through genes. That's true too, Ziggy. Okay. So I got hone in on Mystic being like, it feels weird to engage with culture at that level, and I think that's a huge thing, right? On a family level and on a human level, feels like what white people can do. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, I think that you guys, in a way, you guys have been robbed of the middle section, right? The middle part of the sandwich or the burger, which is culture. Like, you guys don't even know what it means or feels like to have culture on that level, right? Where it's like you feel connected to people similar to you who have a similar background. And the white people that do have that are doing fuck shit. So you even more don't want to associate with that, right? You got the... Because once white people start doing that, they go all the way over to supremacy side, and it's like, bruh, if you could just reel it back a little bit, homie. Reel it back a little bit. Is it culture based is acceptance based on gene? Every culture based is acceptance based on genes? That's not true. I remember when I was in North Carolina, there was like a BLM protest or something of like less than 10 people in this tiny ass town, and like 3 people up the street sitting with Confederate flags. Like, what a microcosm. Yep. If you got Native American genes, you're worthy to be part of the culture. Nazis are white. That's not true at all. That is not true at all, Dan. You can be a white supremacist and not be white is what I've learned. And having a Native American, I look at Kanye. You can be anything you want to be, regardless of your what's the word, genetic background. But I want to go back to scroll up. I want to go back to that separation. And I'm not saying I know how for you guys to get that meat in the sandwich back. Excuse me, but I think a part of it would be with, at least not even for you guys, but for people that really struggle with the slavery thing, I think a part of it would be accepting that it was traumatic for everyone involved in different ways. And for some more than others. For some more than fucking others. But y'all have generational fucking trauma too, and it has affected y'all. Well, there's like ability to be part of culture, and actually if you engage or not at all with said culture. Yeah, that too. Well, no. Hold on. Let me read that again. Ability to be part of the culture, and actually if you engage with it or not at all with said culture. I guess I see that. Ability to be part is different from wanting to be part of it. No. Okay. Let me put it this way. As far as something like white supremacy goes, you can be in the culture and not realize you're not part of the culture, right? Does that make sense? Let me explain. Especially if you're white passing. If you're white passing, you 100% can be quote unquote part of the culture without ever truly being what the culture embodies. In fact, that culture embodies nothing, so no one can be fully part of it, right? It's an idea, it's an ideology, and therefore lots of people can be part of it. EP? No, I'm not EP. High speed bike. Oh, I was EP. Is white supremacy a culture and ideology? Yeah, exactly. I was like, ideology. It's an ideology. But see what I'm saying? I'm like, we were talking about Native Americans. I know, but you brought up Nazis. Native Americans, you don't have to have the genetic background code to be a Native American either. Like, you have to have. There is something called the. Was it? It's not the one drop rule for y'all. For them, it's some sort of blood rule that you have to have a certain amount to be considered Native American, I think. But that's not the only. That's not the only qualifying factor. Going around streamers and hydrating. Thank you for the hydrate. Anyway. I think y'all should just like, acknowledge some of the trauma. I think it makes it easier. Blood quantum. Yeah, exactly. I am 30 short. Wow. These genes are a qualifying factor. I don't know how to explain that it's not really a qualifying factor, but I guess in some ways it is. It depends on, genes aren't really like, they're not going to genetically test you, but you know what I mean? For me, as I said, being white passing is enough for that one. Where was I though? I think actually, I might do something in a minute, but I think the main point of just like being able to, as I said, assess like where you stand with culture and why you don't feel like you can engage in your culture. I think, and it's semantics of words here and there. Do you qualify as what? So it's not like some concrete thing either way. Yeah, exactly. Like you can identify as it, but it's not a culture. Did I see a pride? Did I miss a pride wave? Jeannie? Hi, Jeannie! Oh, I'm so sorry. Hello, Jeannie. Jeannie, we are talking about racism, race, culture, lots of good things. It's okay, some of them aren't good things, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I really think it would be beneficial for people to think about it more. Hi, Jazz. The vibes are not necessarily bad. Hi, Ludo. Yeah, we've all been going through it here. I'm sorry if this has been a lot for you guys. Please let me know if at any point you all need a break or you need to like leave the conversation. Okay. Hold on. I'm taking. No! That's not what I meant to do. I'm sorry. You posted a message as soon as I said that. Now it's a great perspective to get banned by Nox Lucent. I'm sorry, not my. Did I unban you? I think so. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, my beloved mystic. My hand slipped. That's not my hand slipped. I clicked the wrong name because you posted at the exact same moment. No, I love you, mystic. I love you. Hold on. You guys might be confused. I'll explain in a second. As soon as I find what I'm looking for. I don't know if I can. Should be like right here. I'll explain in a second. There it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, the reason I did that was this person was making me uncomfortable before, and I'm just not for it. They were making me uncomfortable like last weekend, and I'm just uncomfortable again, and I was like, yeah, not for it. Okay. For me, being a nomad is like I get to buy chopsticks and eat rice that way, not wear shoes indoors, etc. Are things that I take on from say Japanese culture. It's not that I claim it, but I get to celebrate every culture rather than consider myself bound to what I was given. That is not really cultural related. Like, oh, that's such a loaded thing. Hold on, let me read the rest. Misclicks happen, especially when the tester clicking scrolls on its own accord. Yeah. I mean, I think this convo has been pretty productive other than the demon core it can sometimes be. Oh, never mind. People are getting shot. No, 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 no. My life just has more focus on that than identifying with my own culture. Okay. How can I say this? That is like a completely different thing than identifying with your own culture. Right? That is like tourism to me, right? Like that is appreciating and experiencing things that other people grew up with that they have a background in, but it's not the same as your own at all. It's completely different color. Um and that is kind of related to how different the cultures are, like how different the colors are, but it's more like, as I said, I can't explain it to you guys who didn't grow up being able to acknowledge and associate with your culture, quote unquote. I can't describe it to you. It is a feeling that I think you guys is nebulous to get you guys. I think I get you with all that you've been saying. I think Knox has been trying to be open in thoughts of like including yourself into things you could, but at the end of the day, if you don't, then you just don't have to really. I don't know. No, you don't. You don't have to. No, I don't think I'm trying to. How can I say? I'm not trying to force you to do anything. I'm more trying to. I want you to feel more open to a part of you that I can only assume, has been locked down. That's all. That's all. And that I don't know how to tell you to do that because that is a very personal and complex thing in your position, right? I gotta go get food, be back later if I haven't eaten yet today. Go ahead, Bonsai. I'm so sorry. Go eat. Why did I say sorry? Go ahead and eat. Go ahead and eat. Um, okay, hold on, hold on. I need to respond to that later. Let me know if I make you uncomfy with anything. I know I also been jumping in on real political convos because they're very engaging for me, but I know sometimes it can be uncomfortable. I don't know if I get shit wrong. I'm sorry you haven't eaten yet. I know, right? I'm sorry you haven't eaten yet. Like I did that. I stopped you from eating for sure. It was me personally, actually. But it's like a wound I see culturally. It feels like a wound. And I just wish I could help y'all with it. And I don't even specifically mean y'all. I mean people that are struggling more with whiteness than y'all are. Y'all are more like in the center of I don't really want to go either way on it. Like I'd rather not engage with it at all. I'm very concerned about the people that want to engage with it and they do have a sense of community, but that sense of community is toxic, right? There's some people struggle hard as hell. A lot of people struggle with it really bad, one way or another. And I don't know. I don't know. Some people need to hear that it's fine to be white. Like, it's not a bad thing to be white. It's fine. Like, I know that's funny for me to say, but it's like almost like some people need to hear that. Like, they don't just automatically know. Like, it's okay. Like, don't just chill out. It's okay. And it's okay to like, as Bonsai was saying, it's okay to like things that are, kind of made fun of as bland or anything, or that are related to white culture. But like you said, white guilt. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But no, this isn't. This is less about the guilt part of it, and more just like there's a discomfort, at least that I have seen in white friends about around culture. There's a discomfort, and I don't know. I want y'all to be able to join in on the party. I just don't know how to approach that yet. I'm not there yet. I'd like for y'all to, be at home rather than always having to be a tourist. Listen, sometimes a butter and ham sandwich on white bread is just what you need. See, that's not even inherently white to me. That's just poor. Like a spam sandwich. That's just poor to me. That's another thing is like poor white people have always gotten gotten flack for anything they do. Um, and so I think that is also hard for people to like engage in, and I think they huddle around other people that are from a similar background that have less than ideal views on everything. And it's just a hard time for everybody involved. Cuz like that's the biggest thing I've noticed as far as like crazy white men go, is especially the young ones, is like this lack of feeling of belonging is what gets them, right? It's what pulls them into that bullshit. I can't speak on this. I don't like mayo, so they took away my white license and service weapon. Oh my god. Your service weapon is wild. Your what? Your what? um but yeah, that's what I see get them the most, is like, especially young white men, is like this feeling that they don't belong in any space other than that bullshit. And I'm just like, well, honey, I don't want you to feel that way, but you're also acting a damn fool, so that's why. You're acting a damn fool. And here I thought the lack of feeling of belonging was because I'm autistic, but I rarely go out of my way to seek the autistic community. Autism is also has its like own culture. It's called a pipeline for a reason, exactly. Like a lot of things have their own culture. Like online especially, everything's got its own fucking culture. So there's like autism culture. There's ADHD culture. There's not really depression culture. Depression is too broad. There is a little bit of community around like being like mentally ill, but they're all kind of together as one, I would say, rather than each specific disorder. Um, but yeah, neurodivergence is 100% a culture. Like we find each other like I don't know what, like moths to a goddamn flame. It's bizarre. But yeah, there's multiple things that can attribute to a lack of feeling of belonging. I'm what the depression culture feeling. I'm with the depression culture feeling. I'm what? I'm confused, but thank you guys for coming to my TED Talk. That was a cool thing I realized though. I want to research that. The idea of a white service weapon is so on point. It is. It is, but it's horrifying. It's horrifying. I hear there's this community built around being a furry. That too. It's to protect the spices we don't get. Ludo, that's so fucked. That's so fucked, but so accurate. It's... That was a Kendrick Lamar joke? Oh shit. It did sound vaguely familiar. Sorry I didn't say much. I took Benadryl right before this, so I was catatonic for most of this, but I'm awake now. Welcome back, Charmy. You're okay. Oh my god. Thinking of, I guess, cultural tourism and appropriation, it's sort of hard. It's complicated. There's not a right or wrong way with things, and you're going to make people uncomfortable at the end of the day because everyone gets a different relationship with that. The diaspora folks are going to feel different from mainland folks, yes. And how someone personally claims and how they interact with said things is going to be taken differently from different folks, yes. Cultural tourism and appropriation are like very touchy subjects to me, so I like to tread around them carefully. But I said tourism mostly because I was like, it is like different from being within your own thing. Like it just feels different to me because it's not connected to like family and childhood in the same way. And I mean, unless you grew up around it, then it can be a little chunk of your culture, but it doesn't fall into background as much. Yes. It's very complicated. It's complicated for me too, as someone whose parents are immigrants and who connects to Jamaican culture, but in a watered down way, I guess. It is complicated, and I do love interacting with other cultures. I love immersing myself in them, but it's and even like Japanese culture can feel like home sometimes because I grew up watching anime. I know that sounds silly. That sounds silly and cringe, but if you watched enough anime as a child, I think you understand. There's an aspect to it that makes you feel at home. Um, so there's a lot of things that become part of your background and your culture, but it's still a little different than the family one. The family one's different. And the family one's really hard if you have a bad relationship with your family. It makes it really complicated because you want to connect with parts of your childhood, but also they are also modeled with pain, you know? So it makes it even more complicated. I really want to add. No, I won't do that actually. I was going to add some reflected light or some soft shading to the hair, but I think that would be wrong. My rule of thumb for cultural appropriation is you can't and shouldn't use other people's culture to make a profit or gain social capital. Well, yeah, that too. That's for sure. But I don't know. I feel like respect of other people's cultures is such a tenuous thing. Like it's really up and down because it's like I love Asian cultures and I'd love to immerse myself in them more, but I also like I know I was getting too immersed in it when I was younger, and now I don't really know how far to go, I would say. I'm not uncertain. So I've just immersed myself more in black culture recently. Okay, where's the rest of these shorts? Oh, I didn't do the lace either. Whoops. I didn't realize. And I would definitely say that diaspora get a lot more defensive about cultural appropriation than mainland folks because diaspora people have had to deal with being like a lot more trauma surrounding cultural appropriation than mainland folks because like if you're from that country you don't see people clowning on your culture that much because it's your country, right? Everyone's got the same not everyone, but most people have this a similar background to you, and you're not going to experience like discrimination because of your culture that much. You turn off the pants again for a moment. Oh no. Oh, this? Okay, I don't know why you needed to see that. It affects you the most. Yeah. It affects you way more if you're diaspora, in my opinion. Because you have to defend your culture a lot when you're diaspora, and you have to see people do a lot of stupid bullshit. It changes also how your personal relationship to whiteness is too. Yes, whiteness. Yeah, that's true because like if you don't live in a white country or a mostly majority white country, your relationship to whiteness is completely different. You might have more of a relationship to colorism actually. At least that's how it is in Jamaica. Jamaica is like there's not that many white people, but colorism is still a thing. At least in my family it is. Um and what else is there? And like, like this need to look lighter and things like that. Very true. Very true even. Ugh, I think I've worn myself out a little bit with talking. I got too excited. Should play Hollow Knight soon. Sorry, no, it's okay. I get too excited with this stuff too. Plus, I had a breakthrough. I was like, white people need to talk to their ancestors and just heal it up with them, you know? Patch that shit up, man. I always say I would talk to my white ancestors if they talk to me. If they talk to me, I'll talk to them. No ancestral bond. Yeah, no ancestral bond, man. But I don't think most of y'all are spiritual. So I think me saying that hits a little weird. I don't know how to say it from a non-spiritual point of view. If anyone can, I'd appreciate it, but I'm not sure how to say it. You know, for the longest time, I thought my ancestors would hate me for being queer. For the longest time, it was a similar fear to like coming out to your actual extended family. Like I thought they'd hate me, and then I was like, wait a minute, what if some of them were queer? You don't know. I think the one that got me them was like this. Was it? It was a TV show, and there was like this person, like their ancestor came to them, and the ancestor was also they came to them because they were a trans dude, and the ancestor was also trans, and it was just so cool to see. Spirituality interests me, but I don't know where I really want to engage with it. I'd like to explore a lot more on my Viet side, but there's a huge language barrier there, and I don't know much at all. Oh, I don't know a lot about I don't know a lot about That's crazy. I don't know a lot about I mean obviously Afro diaspora. Don't know a lot about my ancestral spirituality stuff. I would love to learn more about like be initiated into something, but I also know I don't have the capacity, right, to devote the time and energy that requires, and I am extremely respectful to any African like spiritual entities, basically. I don't think they're deities, but you know, I don't fuck with that shit. I don't fuck with that. White deities, I'm like, alright, we can ball, but no. African ones, I'm like, y'all will fuck me up. You'll fuck me up now, you'll fuck me up in the afterlife, you'll bring me back and fuck me up again. I'm good. I'm good. Like y'all, I ain't fucking with that. I like to think that if you could talk to ghosts, they would have a long time to reflect, maybe develop a little more of an open mind. Me too, me too. I definitely think that way about ancestors. Now, I definitely think that they probably, not all of them, I assume, but I think some of them probably see a different perspective now, right? Like, if they, whatever part of them is still here, would have, like, had to see a lot of things change, you know? The thought that, though that's hits me, I've been on fairy fascination for a while in my fantasy stuff, wondering if that might be me subconsciously reaching for some pre-American to explore and maybe identify with. Maybe. I don't know. I don't fuck with the Fae either. The Fae I also don't. No. No. There's a few things I don't fuck with. The Fae are one of them. I would not suggest fucking with them unless you have someone to teach you how to really detailedly do that. I don't know. That's an initiation thing to me. I'm really intrigued too in how it would tie with my queerness. I lately know that there's more history between like gender nonconformity and spirituality in my mother's home country, but it's something that also not widely known. And history is sort of hard because of colonization and wars. Yeah, okay. How do I describe? Like my spirituality is on and off, right? I think I have a deep sense of knowing with spirituality as far as like I can feel it, right? I can kind of feel energy and stuff like that, and I can open it up if I want to, but I don't always want to because a lot of the times I've got too much going on in my life, and sometimes I go a little too far. But how can I say? I think subconsciously knowing or having certain conclusions that I've come to have helped me navigate the world, I think. Just like how I said the thing about my ancestors. I didn't really realize consciously that was a belief I had until now, and I'm just like, oh wait, I do believe that my ancestors like wouldn't be mad if I'm queer now, and I don't know how I got there, you know? And that kind of just, I felt like my paternal grandmother would hate me because of my dad and like all these things. And now that I'm older, I've kind of wrangled with them, and I'm not really sure how. Maybe it's like something that's happened in my dreams. I don't know, but I'm definitely. I guess I connect to spirituality in my own ancestral way because my whole family is a little bit witchy. So we do have certain traditions and stuff like moths are ancestors. I love to tell people that one, and so I love moths. And then what was I gonna say? Dreams. My mom is really big into having uh what are they, prophetic dreams, which suck to me. I would hate that. I don't have those. I think my mom kind of believes in energies, not like a ton, but in isolated incidents. Mm-mm. A lot of people do, and a lot of people, like especially if you're from a Christian background, will interpret it differently. Um, what was I gonna say? What did I last say? Prophetic dreams. Sometimes, honestly, a lot of people I've met have prophetic dreams. I have never had a prophetic dream that I know of. I have a lot of deja vu, but I never had prophetic dreams. But my mom, this is when I was convinced, right? I've told this story before, but I was about to have top surgery. It was 2 weeks out, and I was about to sign the thing to say I'm gonna have top surgery, right? Or pay them or something. And she emails me and she's like, "Hey, I just had a dream that you had really hairy legs and scars on your chest, and I think something else." And I hadn't told this bitch anything about my top surgery or even that I'd moved. And I was just like, huh? And ever since then, I just can't. I'm just like, okay, she has prophetic dreams. I don't know how to explain that one bit. She doesn't even know that much about being trans, first of all. How the fuck? She smelled she did, bro. Like she knew I was trans, right? But she doesn't know anything about being trans. She refuses to look anything up about it. So I'm just like, there's no way this woman just sat there and was like, you know what? I'm gonna look at to see if they're getting top surgery. I just don't believe it one bit. And if especially the timing, right? Because she had never had any conversation with me about top surgery before that point. And I've been trans for years. So I'm just like, the timing is impeccable. Anyway. That was the point where I was convinced. I was like, all right, ma'am, you got something going on. Once I had a dream that was so bad, I had to tell my friend about, oh, I hate it. I hate that you said that. You said that yesterday too. Fuck you. Oh my god. What is the song? Oh, it's from Cult of the Lamb. I knew this song. Reverberations from the Future or something. I don't know. I have a ton of prophetic dreams. I'm just struggling to understand why. Man. See your ancestors! We've come full circle. No, I have no idea what about prophetic dreams. I don't have those. I think a dream journal is very helpful if you're having those, right? Because then you can maybe figure out like what the dream's trying to tell you about, like what's significant. Like I had the biggest deja vu the other day, when Sketchy came into the Donathon, and I was like, I have no idea what that's for. And I don't know if it was that day or the next day, but the donathon went extremely well, and I was just like, "Oh, maybe it was significant because of that." I don't know. It was one of those "this is about to be a big moment" type of feelings. Like sometimes I have a dream that I'm gonna have tacos or that my roommate is gonna eat pizza. Hmm, that's very basic, but there might be something small in the dream that you're not paying attention to. Instead, you're paying attention to the food, or something's going on food related with you. I don't know. I don't know. But as I said, there's multiple ways to look at it. Dream journal would probably help. You might see patterns if you do a dream journal. Be like, oh, this happened, and this happened, and this happened, and they all happened in multiple dreams. The same thing. I had a dream last night. I was about to get jailed for 6 months. I'm not trying to manifest this. Is deja vu different than prophetic dreams? It is to me because I don't remember the dream specifically. Deja vu for me is a feeling of, oh, I've been here before, I've done this before, but I can't remember a dream. I don't feel like it was a dream. Like I don't feel like I don't remember anything. It's just that feeling. So I don't know if it's a dream that I had. It could be, but I don't remember the dream. Yeah. A prophetic dream is usually like, I think you remember the dream and then you're like, oh shit, I remember this happening in a dream. I've had that happen a little bit once or twice, but not a lot. Dreams are not my thing. I love that gave me head is not allowed. I recently had a dream that someone gave me head lice and now they might become my housemate, a housemate of mine. Ugh. I don't want them to give you head lice. Ugh. Creepy. Disturbing. Disturbing. I think dream meanings are also like different sex words. Stretch. Excuse me. Dream meanings are different culturally as well. Oh my god, I had a dream the other night about a bunch of frogs and I hate frogs. Oh my god, they just were spawning like you know when you accidentally hit open a sack of spiders, it was like that. But it was like little frog eggs and they just kept spawning out of the frog. It was horrifying. It was the worst. Was the worst. I don't know what that dream was about. I had to look it up too. I was like, what do frogs mean in dream? And I don't know what it meant. Sounds very low key. Hi, hi, Liam. Does Loki like frogs? I think a lot of dreams are more a window into your subconscious. I think occasionally we get a glimpse of something our intuition deduced, even if we didn't consciously draw that in conclusion. I think that the head lice became an eldritch worm that chewed my fingers. So right, I remember you telling me that now. We get a glimpse of something. I think sometimes your dreams are that, right? But I think sometimes your dreams are so random that I don't think they could have been deduced because they're like not related to anything. Like having a dream that someone's gonna get into a car accident or that you're almost going to get into a car accident. There's no really way to deduce that unless you're just a bad driver. Right? Like there's not really a way to know how other people you don't know are gonna interact with you. Like it's possible, but for it to happen the exact same way is a little creepy. What if it's the same color car and shit? Same model? The person that hits you gets out of the car, they look the same they did in the dream. There's some things that are just weird. Yeah, some dreams are just your brain defragging the hard drive. It's not all profound. Yeah, no, some dreams are definitely stupid. Some dreams are ridiculous. But the ones that actually come true are always creepy. I know he likes sending random stuff people are scared of. Oh, fun. I'm more disgusted by frogs. Like I feel like slightly nauseated thinking about them. I gotta have to look up frog dream again. I don't know of anything that frogs mean. I remember. Now this is gonna sound really weird. Had bad asthma as a child, right? I know. How is this related to a frog? I believe my great grandmother told my mom, I don't remember if she did this, to catch a frog, and I don't remember if she needed to or if I needed to spit into the frog's mouth. Now, if that isn't some African traditional voodoo shit, I don't know what the fuck is. And that would help me with somehow with my asthma. Isn't that some voodoo ass shit? Catch a frog and spit in its mouth. Anyway, maybe that's why I hate frogs. I don't know. Um, Frog dream. At least you didn't dream with the world ending and a menacing voice leading you to find Seth. Oh, I'm good. No, I'm good. I hate world ending stuff. Let's see. I hate dream journals too because they're always so stupid. Yeah, it actually triggers a feeling of disgust. So I guess a lot of disgusting things are about to surface for me. That's fun. Telling you to find Seth. Seth is Set, right? Uh, yeah, see, like this says good things, but I'm disgusted by frogs, so I think it was a slightly negative thing. It was slightly oh, I can't think about it anymore. I'm getting legitimately nauseous. I was reading about frogs, and the more I read, the more nauseous I got, and I was like, that can't be good. That can't be good. Anyway, let me continue with my drawing. It's basically done. Now I can just set it up to, God, I have to export it. Do I want to export it all right now? Oh, there's a big, like, random chunk on here. Fun. What kind of horrible events are gonna happen to me? They're not gonna be, like, bad, they're just gonna be very upsetting. Oh, maybe it has to do with my stomach. Ugh. Fun. I have been having stomach issues, so that's fun. But for my grandma, it was related to respiratory stuff. Interesting. Or my great-grandmother. My grandma does not fuck with the voodoo. She does not deal with any of that shit. She's a very Christian woman. I don't know if she's Catholic or not. I don't remember her denomination. I remember going to a Santeria practitioner to get warts removed. He had a little knife carved out of wood. He put some herbal paste on the wart, made the knife wet, and cut a little cross on the wart, and then hung the knife on a clothesline. He said when the knife was fully dry again, they would be gone. It kind of worked. It took a couple of weeks, though. Weird. Weird. Herbal paste, huh? Some herbal things work sometimes. And it's always bothersome. It always makes me mad. Because I'm just like, fuck you, herbalism. Because my mom was super into herbalism, wouldn't give me medicine as a child. So sometimes I'm like, fuck you, herbalism. Let me put all this into a folder. Name, Sunny PNG. I'm not sure why my dreams often tap into the future and grab something utterly mundane. Maybe I'm missing something, but maybe it's just because I'm just in tune with that aspect of myself. Maybe? I would personally be annoyed if I just kept remembering, what's the word? Like, seeing things that had no meaning. I'd be like, fuck off, brain. Damn. I guess 30% is about the right size. Tail. I don't think I want the shadow, actually. Because it's not gonna export right. Or it's not gonna move right, I guess I should say, with the shadow. Unless... No, I'm not gonna do it like that. And like, at least when something does happen, I generally get surprised. I'm often not surprised too, but not because I had a dream, just because I'm just like, that makes sense. Like, I don't know why, but that makes sense. Like, I have really good intuition. I don't have dreams. Yeah, like some herbs work against some ailments, and some kinds of wood are antimicrobial, and people in the past kind of just tried things out. I mean, I bet they just tried things out. I would too, man. I would too. But I am interested more in, like, I guess, forgotten medicines of the past. That is very interesting to me because a lot of them we haven't fucking studied. We just talk about how people were like drilling holes into people's head for mental illness, and I'm just sitting here like, okay, what about the things they did that weren't insane? Can we talk about the non-insane things? Because I didn't know, like, I thought white people were just stupid in the medieval times, but no, they had some herbal things that did do some stuff. And I was like, what? Sometimes when I call my mom, I manage to somehow time it with the second she gets in the car after work. Huh. What was I gonna say? Right, okay, so there's this dude, and I don't really know why I deduced this, right? But he had locks for like the longest time, right? And for some reason, he'd had it since he was like a teenager, I think. For some reason, I was like, I feel like the next time I see this man, he's not gonna have his locks anymore. And then he posted an Instagram story a few months later of his locks like cut off, but not a picture of him. And I was like, damn, I called that. I don't know why, but I called that. I was like, I had a feeling you were gonna cut your hair. I was surprised. I wasn't surprised. I was surprised that I was right. I was like, why did I know that? I was like, something about you I deduced somehow that that was gonna happen, I guess. Left ear. It's technically the right ear, but it will. Why is it like that? Okay, whatever. Oh, we finally hit Stardew. I literally just asked my mom if she was okay. Wait, why? Because she got in the car? Dude, there are skulls that are like 1500 years old that have holes from drilling to remove tumors in them. And the skull suggests that the patient survived. That's so nuts. I wonder if they got the tumor too. What the fuck? The patient survived? That's wild. People are very resilient. Left horn. I hope I'm not making these too small. I just get weird vibes suddenly, so I thought I figured out how to check in. Oh yeah, my mom does that. I am making this a little small. But I think it should be fine. If it needs to be bigger, I'll make it bigger, but it's not being as bad to export as I expected. I just don't want to make it too big. Left side here. I don't want to make it too big because this program like really like you can't resize anything. So if we're gonna show the whole model, oh no. Or is it supposed to be like that? I don't know. I think it is supposed to be like no, the liner isn't like that, so I guess it's not supposed to be like that. Luckily, most of the time I have weird vibes. It's like just my anxiety. No program is this getting used on? PNG Tuber Plus, because I'm stupid. We will see how well it works out. One of these days someone's gonna break a leg or something and find a text of me asking, are you okay, right when it happened? Huh. I don't want that power. You can keep that one. You can keep it. I'm good. I'm okay with my weird, intense deja vu feelings sometimes. That's enough. That's more than enough, in fact. This is just like a piece to cover up the hair. Rahi Tuber is basically the successor to PNG Tuber Plus. Really? Never seen that. I'll have to look at that later. But I'm going to just make this in PNG Tuber Plus for now because I know the client has that. Then we can experiment with that if we want later. Why are your eyelashes like this, dude? What the fuck? How will the developer the name? It's just Rahi Source. Oh. Is it like finished or is it in beta? Okay, so these are eyes. What is this? Open. Eyes open half. I think that's when the eyes are looking at the person. I don't think there's anything on that layer. Wait. Why did I do the eyelashes like this? The fuck? Oops. I think the hair must have been covering them. Should I follow the development service? It should be done enough to use by now. Another PNG Trooper program. It's really just because PNG Trooper Plus is pretty much not updating anymore. So if there's a complication in the future with computer updates, suddenly, yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense because sometimes PNG Trooper Plus is a little heavy on my computer. And I have a pretty strong computer, but it makes my computer a little warm. So I would be interested to try that other one actually. Eyes open. Oops. Open full. Actually, wait, I have to make an animation for the eyes. You know what? I'm just gonna export them and make the animation separately. Fuck it. It's too complicated in this one. Okay, so those two. She was discussing hypotheticals with a friend, and how would y'all feel if you were gonna mod someone but got a no, not interested before you could ask? That's impressive. I would feel impressed. I'd be like, how did you know I was gonna ask? Closed. Open. Closed. Half. I love when I just meet random psychic people. That's so fun. Should probably shade this, but we'll see how it works. Eyes closed. Okay. Okay, mouths now. This is the worst part for me. Mouth. Oops. Mouth closed. Wait, no, I didn't do in the mouths. Whoops. Hello? Okay. Oh. Oh wait, that's right. I make the animation in PNG, in some PNG sprite thing. That's actually really annoying. Said friend would have been tearing apart bot webhooks on Discord thinking there was a data leak. Wow. The fuck? That's a little overboard. I'd say anyway. I'd say that's a little overboard. And I guess it depends on how like secret the Discord is. Okay, and then I guess I didn't shade this. Oh well, I think it's mostly gonna be hidden. Left upper arm. Don't have psychic premonitions of security cyber. Don't have psychic premonitions of cybersecurity experts. Damn. Noted. Actually, I think I could just keep these two together. Frill. This is so overkill, but this is so me, isn't it? This is how I show my friends love. Left forearm. Oh no, that's not right. Maybe it is. There's gotta be a reason it's like that. Maybe the hair? Let's see. Oh, it's a chicken. Never mind. No, left upper, lefter. Oh my god. Up. So. After this, we're probably gonna play Hollow Knight so I can relax. I'm surprised I got it done though, actually. I felt like this was never gonna be finished. Left or right. Upper arm. Now I want to try the other PNG tuber thing so bad. Some of these shadows are probably going to break things, but I think we're just going to live with it. Oops. Light. Keep these two together. Oops, not a tiff. I could make those separate, but Right. Upper arm. Bottom. Frill. Or just like I wanted the frills to move. Or at least like bounce or something. I want to buy off, y'all. I want to play off. It sounds like it's very depressing. You guys know me, I love depressing. I think I had to mask this. I couldn't get it to work otherwise. Left side here, so this is right side here. Right. Get that kind of out of order. Right here. That's the wrong side. Shit. I'm getting confused. Let me rename that. So rename left. Left here, bang two. What's your favorite existential crisis? I don't think I have existential crises that often. Crises? Keeps that hold on. Crises. How do you say crises? Okay, I'm right. I want to hear biases now. Here's the plural version. Does it have one? Or maybe there's no plural version of bias. Oh, there is. Bias is a word. Okay, it's just biases, not biases. Biases. Okay. Double checking. All right, let's build a PNG tuber, everybody. Oh, there's something soothing about existential crisis stuff. Interesting. Let me, how do I do this again? This, add, save. I'm just gonna rewrite that one. Okay, new sprite. Oh wait, now I'm gonna have to put it in there. How do I even open the load avatar? There's a button for it. Oh, escape. Uh-huh. Paste. Okay, add new sprite. Oh wait, no. No. I think I have to go and delete everything. Can I just delete it? How do I delete it? Delete. There we go. Oh, just the braid moves as I talk. That's funny. Oh wait, no, the eyes don't go on there because the eyes I have to animate into a little sprite. Okay, so we got those are all eyes, face. Yeah, we're doing it live. It's kind of funny to look at. This hair color. Judy. Frill. Here. Forearm. It's gonna take forever. What kind of existential crisis are you thinking of? Wait, no, the mouths also I don't need to do. Except, well, mouth closed, I guess. Right here, right bottom frill. One. Side here. Right, top frill. You might be wondering why are we doing this, and it's because I want everything to move like a VTuber model, but really they're not move that much. Really experimenting with the lengths of how far this can go, this program, at this point. Okay. Torso was the longest word. Okay, so which one do I want to start with? Probably face. But where do I link the into the face? Hair can go. Hold on. Face needs to go up. How do I do that again? That moves it side to side. Moves it up. Q. Okay, yeah, Q and E. That one's in the right place. That's fine. That's fine, I think. That one needs to go up. You're probably fine. Fine. Eh. There, I guess. House from All Boy. I like that's giving me random, like, soundtracks now. And then the frill has to go up on this one. Okay. They're missing part of the hair, I think. There we go. Okay. Right now, let's link. Everything. Oh, to link Judy too, honestly. Link that to the arm. Okay, now. There we go. Oh, there we go. These are the ones that I wanted to not have links there. Go ahead and link this. I don't remember how to. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's something. Oh, sorry. I read that already. I thought I saw something move. That's why. My mic's kind of in the way, though. Where's the ear? Here, I want linked to the face, please. Maybe left hair bang links to the hair. This links to the hair. Horn, it can go up, I think. This links to the face. That can probably link to the face as well. Link to the left arm, yeah. Okay, and then Judy's gonna have to go up, okay. The torso has to go up too. Where did this go? There we go. And mouth closed. Links to the face. Right ear links to the face. Fill links to right upper arm. Links to right upper arm. Right arm links to the face. Right here links to face. Shorts probably linked to the torso. Tail linked to the shorts. Right upper arm should probably link to the torso. And then left upper arm should also link to the torso. Eye to the shorts. To the shorts. Okay. That should be everything that's not a mouth or a face or eyes. Okay, so squash. Drag. Oh god. That's probably fine. Let's change the rotational. Alright, there you go. A little bit less. A little bit less. Like that. I don't know how this thing works. Like, oh, how do I change the what's it? I can't think of the word. Hold on. I just need the instructions on how to move the point thingy. Sorry, that was odd. But you can scroll in. Wait. Hold on. I gotta pee. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just want the control point thing. Wait, there we go. That was the thing. Hold on. I think. I didn't know you could scroll in. Enclosed movement. Pain. I just go to the PNG Duper Plus. Oh, I can just download it. Okay, I can just look at my email. Okay. Oh, which account did I buy it under? I guess I bought it. I guess it's not free. I don't know. Hmm. Oh, just take me to the download. Silly. There we go. There was a document. Here we go. Offset. She just try hold O and use WASD. Okay, that's what I needed. I knew it was just one button. Okay, so O. Okay, that's not working. I can't see the offset. I'm trying to. Okay. My brain hurts. Okay, so offset is O. But that's not what I want, I think. Right? Maybe it is. This point will rotate all, or rotate around. How come I can't see it? Yeah, let's turn off drag. Oh, I think it's because I already have the things on it. So they said control. Oh my god, I can zoom in and out. I didn't know that. Oh, there's the offset button. Okay, I see it now. Okay, so we're gonna have to do all of this. And then this. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Actually move you down. Okay, hold on. Let me just. There's no control Z, is there? Go back to 0. Okay, either way. Down again. This is all clipped to it, so that fucks everything up. Unlink, I think is what I want. I can clip link stripes. Stripes is cool. I gotta unlink everything, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, let's link it to the torso too. Oh no. Yes? No. I clicked something, so it's too late now. Link it to the torso. Good. There we go. Where is your... Oh, there's your offset. Why can't I never see it at first? I'm blind. I might have exported this too small then. I'm kind of sad. Now that I know you can scroll. Well, the scroll is kind of awful though, actually. Never mind. Yeah. Kind of shit. And now I want to see how the head moves. Up, up, up. Okay, moves just a little bit. Now I can start pinning stuff back to it. Up. Not the hair. Oh, I guess this is what I want to pin to it. And the side hair. Squints. God damn it. I'm struggling. I'm so struggling right now. I think I have to unlink it first. Undo my mistakes. Where's face? There it is. Okay. Well, now the hair is moving with the face, which I guess is fine. I need to move the face up. Maybe I need to move things down, I don't know. Oh, wait. Let's move it back to 0. Oh, that doesn't work. Where are you supposed to be, dude? Hold on. Oh, let me just... I think I should delete it. This has actually never been this aggravating before. Wait, it says the mouth itself. Oh my god, all of that for naught. I'm gonna do one piece at a time, I think. Let's just, you know, start with the braid actually in the ears that are there. The lack of undo button is what's getting me, and this is so complicated. Okay. There you go. And where's the offset? Oh, the offset's in the wrong place. I'll get it. I'll get it. We can do this. We believe. We are strong. We can do this. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should just do all the offsets first before I link anything. That might be the best answer. You don't need to offset. You... Everything else I'm gonna unlink as well. I made it so complicated. I kind of want to try the other one now. It's partly why I'm getting frustrated, because I want to try the other one. What's the other one called? Haisuru? Okay, what's it called again? Nikia. Rahituber. Found it. Download now. Just take me to downloads. There's Windows, Windows Stable. Oh, the reason I can't do this is because it's for someone else. If it was for me, I could. Okay, so Judy doesn't need one. Torso. I guess I could go here. I forgot. I forgot. I can't give guidance on it. Though I know it, but I haven't set anything up with it. I just keep my eyes on the options for folks. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's still nice that you keep your eye on options. Okay, left horn. Okay, most of them are actually done. You hinge here. You hinge here. Okay, now you can start linking stuff. Well, in a second. Why that was like that. Given all the things I've clicked, it doesn't surprise me. The hair is gone, so right here, right horn, right side here. Hi, Lyle. Okay. Right, where are the stuff I've added? Here. Here. Probably doesn't really need one. Here, bang. It's annoying that you have to do this part first. Oops. I guess I let go of O. Oops. Why does that keep happening? Oh, I'm kidding. Dude. Foolish. Is that right? No. You need to go up. Means you need to go up. Go and then right horn, and then you're the last piece. Yeah, and then the horn has to go up. Oh no, I don't think the horn goes up anymore, right? Okay, sorry, I'm looking at the actual finished picture. Okay, so this goes to the face. Let's actually go to the face because it won't clip. Keeps clip into the hair. Okay. Actually, I wanted the torso. Well, I wanted the face to clip to the torso. Hold on. Other way around. Okay. Let's turn off this on the head. And do the whole torso. That way I know when everything's moving. Okay. Okay. There you go. Horn. Just gotta take your time. Okay. AK stole my seat, so lurk time. Thank you for the lurk, Nicola. Sorry, we're being real boring right now, guys. Okay, braid. Also go to face. Then what else? I'm missing a horn. There we go. I knew that wasn't the horn. What was that? Close? I don't know. Oops. Left to... Where's the other one left? To upper arm. Wait, is that left upper arm? Oh wait, that's backwards. Yeah, there, and then that one links to the torso. Person needs to go up. The arm needs to go up. I guess that one doesn't matter, but this one matters. What was that? That's a chicken. Okay. Left top frill is gonna have to link to forearm. Where's the other frill? I think it got deleted. Go grab that. Left. Which frill is it? Bottom or top we need? It's the top frill. No, it wasn't. Damn it. That was the bottom frill. Left. Bottom frill. Next to the left forearm. Right bottom frill, right forearm. Forearm. Parts to torso. Okay, and then thighs to shorts. Okay. Judy can be pinned to one of the arms. Right. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. I'm saving that. Okay. It looks like nothing, but we did it. I guess I'll start at the top. Drag. Yeah, I don't need any squish, just drag. Oh wait, there's also just normal drag. Let's see, just normal drag. Hello? Oh, okay. I want to do rotational, I think. God. Alright. How about that? It's a little too much still. How about that? Up. I don't know how to work this. Up. 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 Actually seems better. How about now? How about now? Okay, that's none. Okay. 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 Hello? That's gonna have to work. One drag? One rotational drag. Hello? Test. Yeah. Can I change the frequency? Or is that just up and down? Okay, yeah. That's the breathing, basically. Okay. Judy will have squish up. And then Judy does not have rotational drag. Maybe a little up and down drag. Hello. More squash. Yeah. Yes. We love to see it. Wait. Up. There we go. And then maybe this one doesn't need so much movement, so let's cut it down a little bit. And then squash this a little bit. Maybe one rotational. No, it's not rotational. Maybe that. Squash. Out. There's actually more to think about here than you'd expect. Hello. Okay, that's what that looks like. Okay, Judy's a little too smush, even though it's really fun. Hello. Get these. Let's get this one. Let's get this one to squash a little too. Then maybe they won't squash together. This is motivating me to work on my VTuber. 0.0, the chicken wiggling is so good. It's so cute, right? This isn't a VTuber though, this is just PNG tuber. Oh wait, the thighs are fucked up. But yeah, the chicken wiggling is adorable. Okay, there we go. The chicken I wanted to make a little better, but wait, the top frill. With the frills, it was really hard. And I have a good one. Bye, Adam. Oh, also hi, Elmarin. I didn't realize that was you. I'm sorry. Hello. Shorts. Let's just do drag. Squash. That's a little squash. Just a little squash. A little squash is a treat. More squash for this one. A bit of rotational drag, which I'm gonna cut down on this one or turn off on this one. Hello. Oh wait, maybe this one doesn't need to drag. Hello. Maybe this one needs to drag. The program is that. It's PNG Tuber Plus. I'm sorry it's small, I just didn't feel like changing the window, honestly. Test. Oh, that's pretty good. That's not too bad. So she's squishing at 1.75. If I squish this at 1.75, hello. Almost. Squish. Squash. Okay. This one's still moving too much. Turn off drag. About that. Okay, and then because of this, it's squashing a lot. Hello. There we go. I still love Judy squishing a lot, even though it kind of breaks it. Yox, this is going insane. Hi, Beagle Bean. Thank you. I'm also sorry she doesn't have eyes right now. Let's see. Let's turn off rotational drag again. Test. Yeah, they move enough as it is without rotational drag. The frills have to squash a little bit. Maybe drag a little. Test. Test. See, I want them to move a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Sorry. It's like one of those things where you're focusing so hard you hold your breath. Oh, that's the forearm. No, I don't want to move the forearm. I want to move the upper arm. That I draw so much, really. I don't often hold my breath when I'm drawing. But yeah, you can make things move on their own, which is why I wanted to do it. Okay, so I guess the forearm's gonna have to move a little bit too. Well, no, the whole thing will be breathing, so just add a little bit here. Two. Maybe you can have a little bit of breathe too. You're moving? She's not moving. Okay, that's too much. It's the amplitude. Okay. Not moving now though. I've seen a VTuber be designed before. It looks like you're hacking a mainframe. It's a PNG tuber. VTubers are more complicated. I am bothered by how turn off drag. How the chicken's moving though. Try some squash maybe. You can barely see a difference. There we go. Tail's gonna have to definitely rotate and squash. Maybe drag. Low. There you go. That's better. Hello. You come up with this design? I did design this character actually. Hello. Test. Just a little too much squash. Can have a little bit of drag. Okay. These are gonna have to move a lot as well. That much. Like this much. And then squash. Squash. Okay. Let's see. 2 was that, and this was like also 2. 1 on this. I don't want more rotation on this one. Something's wrong with this ear. Oh, it should be behind, that's why. There you go. And this one should rotate a little bit less. Test. Alright, what's wrong with the forearm? Oh, let's move the braid up. I gotta move the hair up. Mouth. Don't have to do anything with the hair. Definitely have to squash a little bit. A drag. Test. More squash. Squash a lot. Drag. Yeah. There you go. Could use a little more rotation actually. Oh, I was wondering why it was only going one way. Test. Test. Too much. Test. Test. Hello. Hmm. Oh, wait. Okay. Do. Hair color doesn't need to do anything. Hair bang doesn't need to smush a little bit. Hello. That needs to go up too. Hey, emotional Taz. Alright. Wash. Okay. Everyone doesn't know how you're doing this, but very cool. It's not that bad. But something's wrong with the hair. Maybe I made the rotation too short. 2D modeling, no, it's 2D. How's it feel? It's just a PNG tuber. I'm not doing that much. Okay. Let's save this. I'm still not happy with the chicken. So let's get the mouth and the eyes going. I gotta use this stupid little sprite thing. This one? No. It's this one. Horizontal. We got this guy's half. Register sheet. I think that's right. Wait. How do you move them? Sure, my file name looks right. Oh, that's stupid. Refresh. I have to go. And name. PNG's damn impressive though. That's why I just want this Victor is still hacking impressive. Thank you. This PNG reminds me just a environmental I just summoned for me. There's nothing I could do by Miles. Oh no, the smooth part is it does it automatically. Let me, can I delete what I've got? Refresh. Okay, it does so 1, 2, 3. Right. Horizontal. Open, close, half open. Okay. Save image as eyes. I gotta put that in here. Alright, now for your putting crafting is a beautiful project. Well, thank you. And I'm not super happy with it. Okay, where'd they go? Animation speed. I think I keep them at 2. I'll link them to the face. Okay. I don't know why I always hate her eyes. Okay, so down link. And so down link to the face. It's like a little puzzle. This is closed, open. Wait, not you. The wrong thing. Oh, I think it linked. Slow it down a little bit. Do have it real fast. It moves slightly for some reason, but I think mine does that, and I have no idea why. Okay, now let's do the talking one. Was color theory hard for you to figure out? I'm at the point where my lines are finally good, but I don't know where to start with color. Starting with a limited color palette might help. Color theory was hard at the beginning, but I think I've gotten it down pretty well now. Eyes open. No, those are just 0, 3. Sorry for being quiet. I'm almost done. Keep opening that on accident. Alright. Link it to the face. Okay. Mouth open. And then okay. Eyes open, mouth open. Alright. Go up more. Hello? Okay. I was like, why is the mouth not moving? And I was like, because we didn't do the mouth yet. This one's gonna be hard because I don't know how I want to frame the mouth. Folder. After we got closed. Oh, okay, so that actually might be a good order that they're in. Except for the grin. I don't like where the grin is. So this one's 1. Two. And 3. Make this 4. Then I wanted to no, copy. This one should be 6. Should be 7. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do O there. I'll just repeat the normal one. Why are you like that? Why are you not going where you should be? Other than that being out of place, that should work. That's right. Keep forgetting that open in that. Okay. There's 8, I think. Oops. Animation speed, that's what it is. I think that's okay. Mouth open. Doesn't matter what the eyes are doing. And then this is for mouth closed. Okay. I think we got it. Save. Okay. What does this look like? I think it goes to the big one too quickly, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe I should do the little one in between. I think so. Oops. Hi, Marley. Okay. We are working on this PNG tuber for Sunny. Right. To just not fully happy with this mouth, and then after that we'll be done. Oh, I forgot to add the breathing as well. The whole thing. There we go. Yeah, I'll make it a little bit more. Okay, what was I doing? Mouth. Did I not put it in there? Maybe it's, oh, it's spray mouth too, then did it wrong, or differently. There's 9 frames on this one. Animation speed at 30. Why are you moving like that? Is there not 9 frames? There 10? That's new. What? What's wrong with that? Okay, hold on. I think I did it wrong. Let me refresh. Horizontal. Wait, so where did I put it then? Oh, this is PNG Tuber Plus. PNG Tuber Plus. There it is. Okay, why are you high up like that though? There we go, that's pretty close. Maybe it's because of the breathing, actually. Yeah, oops. Yeah, so I thought. Right now. Oh. Okay. Mouth open. Okay. Now let's see if that's better. I think that's better. Maybe it could go a little faster. What about this? Like that? Yeah, about there's good, I think. Okay. I think what she's done. The mouth looks a little funky to me still, but let me see if I'm zoomed in properly. That's it. The mouth just looks funky. I don't know why. Oh well, she's pretty. I hope the hair might bounce a little too much. Oops. Let's turn that down just a little bit. Maybe there? Yeah. You can squash more, that's fine. But don't bounce so much. Or don't sway so much. Okay. I think it's done. Good morning, Rhymes. Alright, so save again. Alright. Now we can load back mine. Alright. That looks so boring in comparison. Wait. I wanted to look a little closer at the chicken, actually. Yeah, it's a little broken. Wait, why is your mouth over there now? God damn it. Hello? What's happening now? It broke. What's happening? Why are you like this? Wait. Ah, there we go. It's just stupid. Okay. Okay. How about that? That better? Yeah. But the chicken is what I was worried about. Let's make her squash a little less. Test. That's just how far people talk. Their mouths move to the side. I want her to be down a little bit. Test. Alright, let's move her to the right a little bit. Hello. Okay. I'll make her move a little less, maybe? No. Ah, the settings are killing me. Right. Alright. That's the best I can do for this chicken. Let's make her squish a little more then. I can. There you go. Let's see. Let's see if I can make another version of her. Or turn off the mask, really. That's not it. That's it. That's all the mask does. What? The mask doesn't do the color? What? Wait. What's happening there? Oh, well, maybe the mask. Okay. Okay, and then let's hide everything else with Judy. But it's still not colored in. Okay, that's good enough right now. I just need to see if it works. Number 2. Okay, oops, sorry. Okay. 2 needs to be linked right here. Okay. Up. Okay. Down 1. one maybe. Oops. Mm-mm. Okay, let me just delete this one. Okay, that'll make it less confusing. Okay. See her how it clips into the shoulder? Although the shoulder looks weird too. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the shoulder, she clips into the shoulder, and then the braid. Where's the braid? Okay. Yeah, see, that looks wonky. I guess if I left the braid up, but I don't think that'll work. See, then she's like, I don't know how to fix that. Hmm. I put this up higher. Okay, wait, maybe that'll work. That'll work, I think, right? I think that's how it's supposed to be, actually. Okay, so let's make her squash again. Doesn't need any rotational drag, maybe a little bit of that. Test. There she goes. Perfect. And the frequency of her moving. There we go. Save again. Okay. I think she's done. Now she might be sized completely wrong and I might have to do that all over again. We shall see. I think she's pretty cute as she is. I don't remember how to export this to her. Oh, I think I zipped it. Press to zip. Hey, nerdy. Oh, all of this is so cute, Nox. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Oops. Load. Okay. Now I wanted to try that other thing that I was told about. Um. 36. Should okay. Which one do I use for this? Because I don't know if I should use the stable. The wait, that's Linux. Okay, Win stable, and there's just Windows. I guess I'll do the stable one. I'm not trying to do anything fancy. Maybe I should close this first. Let me close this. Okay. Open, extract. Rahi 2 verse 64. Yes, yes, I know you think it's a virus. I don't know what the license is. That's for stealing it. Okay. Oh god, this is so ugly. Wait. Okay, that's how you move it. Can I change the color because it's obnoxiously pink? background color. So like, wait. I can change that. Transparent. Transparent would be nice. Theme. Anything but this. Ooh, iron is cool. Forest. Oh, forest is very me. Let's do forest. Okay. It's kind of hard to read though. Menus. Let me see. Do do do. Do do do. Okay, so we're gonna have to build it all over again, I imagine, huh? File open. Why is it like this? Why is it so old school? Select. Okay, tutorial time, I guess. Okay, so you put all the PNGs in there. Okay, so res, I guess? No. Which folder did I put it in? I guess I can just put it in a folder in here. Sorry, new hyperfixation. Where's the PNG folder? Damn it, I closed it. I don't know where the actual Maverick folder is. Let's put something on screen so you guys can see something at least. Ah, there he is. Maverick. Copy. I just love doing new things with you guys, you know? When I should totally do them off stream. But I'm so excited to try it. Okay, open. This one. Why can I not select anything in here? Layers. That's file. Open. Select. Wait, does that, what kind of file does it need to be? Hold on. Keeping Excel files return. Using a layer set as a form of trash after is saved. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a preset. Layer, new layer. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, this is a lot. Hold on. I wish I could make the window a little bigger. Wait, can I? Yes, I can. Thank goodness. It's very strange. I can probably make it so you guys can see it actually. Bum 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 ba bum ba ba. The game capture is usually what I use for these things, so I'll name it Rahi too. But I think it's something like that. Specific window. Window. Where are you, Rahi? What's it called? Yeah, Rahi Tuber. Slow blink. I don't see it. Oh wait, there it is. I'm just blind. Okay. This is what we're looking at right now. This is it. This is where I am. Hold on. I'm going to put it below the overlay like a reasonable human being. Make it smaller. It's very foreboding, isn't it? I have to enable transparency probably. Allow transparency. There you go. Now you can see what I'm looking at for real, because it is transparent. Okay, so Maverick. Okay, so this for this, it's different. For this, it looks like motion here, blink while talking, screening. This seems a little different because it doesn't look like every piece moves separately. It does breathe. See? But how would the layers work? You're probably save application. If you added an image, you might want to change the composition settings. And then to canvas. It's called static tiles. Here, just position using transform position. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the audio, animations, and layers. Okay. Layers, new layer. Can I move this up? Move you up. There we go. Idle. I think I would just need to make a whole thing for his body. Oh, I can do a spreadsheet. Oops. Where did it go? Hello? RahiTuber. What happened? Did it crash? What happened? No, there's another one open. It's just the menu is gone. Oh, escape hides the menu. Yes, you currently a floating snout. That's where we're at right now. So muzzle. Where's the talking one? I'm just gonna look at in the folder if I can. Oh, none of these are the sprites. Gosh darn it! I had a feeling. Where's the PNG tuber folder? How do I go to recent? No, it's not in recent. Oops. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. I just remember that my first day student teaching, I saw a student wearing shorts with her cheeks just straight out. I'm sorry she didn't get dress coded. Damn. Damn, with the cheeks straight out. Hold on. Oh, wait, there is one of him, just his body. But he's not as complicated and broken down as Sunny's is, which is wonderful. I'm just going to have to open the program. I have no idea how to get to the file folder. There we go. I'll close. Okay. Maverick. Mouth sheet. Probably mouth sheet 3 would be correct. Okay, I'm gonna back out. Cancel. I have to refresh it, huh? How do I refresh it? Because it's not showing me the right one now. Wait, go up. Maverick. Mouse sheet. Oh, mouse sheet. Select. Okay. 3 columns, right? No, there's more than 3. Shit, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a lot more than 3. Okay. Oh. Frame count. Rows. Maybe it's rows instead of columns. Hold on. No. My brain. Just coding seems to not happen often. These people would have been sent home at my old school. Oh, wait, I'm not hitting save. Okay. Silly me. Okay, it's working. This blink. Wait, I don't know if we need blink. This is the mouth layer. Can I rename the layer? Oh, right clicking also gets rid of it. This one's mouth. Perfect. Wait, can I change the color? Ooh, I'm starting to like this program. Alright. Idol is gonna be his. Let's do his eyes so it'll be less creepy. We're gonna need the sheet for the eyes. There's eyes up and eyes down. I love that, you know, someone tells me there's a new program to try out and I'm just like, yo, let's go. Silly. Eyes. What is the actual file name? Eyes down. Okay, it's not. Select. And then. What are they? They're columns. There's 3. That's terrifying. Okay, so there should be, let's just do a normal eyes open. Okay. Eyes open. Eyes up. Is that the other one? Yeah. The blink is what's getting me. It's 3 columns, alright. It's just they're like in the weirdest place. Did it just blink? Oh my god, it did blink. What was that black thing that was showing up? The fuck? Whatever. It's working. Guys. What song is this? I like this a lot. Lullaby for Lancer. I don't know what this is, but I like it. Very cute. By Lena Rain, huh? Why are there so many of you watching a floating dog mouth right now? Oh, okay. New layer. Oh, the cool thing about the mouth though is you can have a screaming version as well. Interesting. Individual motion. You can change it based on. This is actually a really cool program. Thank you, Nekuya. How do I say your name? Nekua. I knew I was doing something wrong. Not Nekuya, Nekua. I can barely say the difference between those two. I'm so silly. Okay, new layer. We're gonna do his body, if I can figure out which one is his body. Where's your body, dude? It's just named Maverick, right? Okay. You have to go down. Going down, down in an earlier round. Why does he get so big and so small? Oh, can I change the scale a little bit? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Just wanted it 1. I just wanted to know why they all bounce. States. No. Edit all states. No. What you doing, buddy? Individual motion. Tracking. You can do tracking. Loading math mouth. I'm scared. You can tint it. Why would I tint it? Oh, I guess if you, okay. Like if you wanted to be like dark, like in the darkness, that's kind of cool. Compositing. Oh wait, they said that was important. Hold on. Or compositing. Why did I say compositing? Nearest pixel. Yeah, that shows better. There was a line between his mouth and the eyes are doing it too. Let's see. Okay. It's fascinating. Oh, there's a little thing in the middle. How do I get you to stop bouncing quite so much though? Advanced. Oh, my head hurts. Edit? No. Not for real, my head hurts. What the fuck? Motion inert. What? Individual motion. What does that mean? It doesn't move. Okay. Individual motion. Alright, let's look at the tutorial. Leave frame size. Get spreadsheets. No tutorial head. It gets head tracking? Okay. We're not doing that right now. That's too much. That is too much. Okay. Changing position. Something just opened and closed. What the fuck was that? Maybe later. Most controls have an input value, but if you want to type your numbers. Character and motion. There are other options automatically able to give your character some motion. These are an individual motion. Individual motion is set up to scale your avatar, breathing, like her a few times talking, but you can change that. It's just so much. The breathing is just so much. So that's why I want to. Oh, it's by loudness? What about now? Okay. See, that's why I don't want to move them separately. Okay, what if he doesn't move? Oh. Okay, do idle motion. Okay, scale. That's interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna change the cycle time, but I changed it to 0.02. Oh, wait, constant. I'll leave it how it is. And I gotta change this to 0.02. And the eyes. Try screaming. His face is kind of moving in a 4D way. It is. It is. It's weird. There's a lot you can do with this thing, but I'm not doing most of it. Alright. There you go. He moves a lot when he's talking now, but... Ah! Okay, he does move based on how much I'm moving. Now the talking seems like too much. Visual motion, talking. Constrain. How do I constrain it? What's it constrained to? Ah! Set motion during talking. When idle, it's only occur constantly. Ow. Rotate children, constrain. Tracking. The eyes look a little funky. I think that's just how they are. Let me see. Yeah, they're just drawn funky. That's not the program's fault. Eyes up, eyes open. Yeah, they're just funky. Okay. He needs hair. I was like, what else does he need? He has quite a few less layers, actually, than the other one. Select. Yeah, this hair doesn't need to do much of anything. I guess I want it to bounce. Oh, motion inherit, not inert. I'm stupid. Individual motion, constant. Oh, let's do a constant one of. Okay, your hair can just spin. Okay, that's not what I expected at all. I just didn't. I don't know why I didn't expect it, but I didn't expect it. I said reset. Okay, there we go. Oh. Wait, so I have to wait for it to get to the right point? Okay, there we go, there we go. What the fuck? Oh, his idle motion is too much, too. Circular motion. That's kinda cool. Continue whilst talking. There you go, I fixed it somehow. Okay. Compositing. Why do I want to say compositing? How do I want it to move? I guess the hair doesn't need to move, it's short hair. Oh wait, can I move this? How would I move this? I have to look that up. There's also one called PNG Tuber Remix, apparently. That, one's cute. That looks really cute, actually. Maybe I should try that one too. It looks a lot like Rahi Tuber, actually. Oh, it's got a bounce. There's so many of these. I'm gonna download this so I don't forget it. Which one of these is newer? Shall I? Oh, back over here. Ooh. I have to. Okay. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I just wanted to go to downloads and see. Okay, this one was made 21 days ago, so that one's updated very frequently. Okay. Or the one I'm using. Much so, catch you next time. Bye, Almarin. We're almost done with this. And I can go back to, let's see. The talking is a little jarring. Mostly the eyes. There is a smoothing thing. Smooth input. Huh. Oh, wait. I've done it wrong. I think. Hmm. How do I remove it? Okay. I just want nothing there, you know? I can't remove it. I guess I could put the same thing. Eyes closed? Did that? Yeah. Okay. No, wait. Okay. Okay. That should work. Hmm. Okay. I didn't have the blink on right. Why is the mouth moving differently than everything else? I guess I could have it inherit the motion of something else. Body. And that way it should be a little better, yeah. That should solve most of my problems. Oops. Here. Save. How did I just make it less transparent? Wait. How did I do that? Was it enter? Wait. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe it was just like this. I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. Let's see. Need the ears. Need left ear. I don't need to change anything for it. Okay. I can't do individual motion if motion inherits. Inheritance graph. Oh, okay. Wait, so what's this? Drag. Delay. Okay. Drag. Okay. Maybe too much. I think we can do more drag, but spring. What's spring? That's how it bounces. I think I'm not making enough noise for it for most of the time. So, wow. Okay, so that's drag. Wow. That's spring. Spring doesn't do much. Just scratch. Huh. Oh, sorry, that's stretch. I can't read. This font is kind of awful, not gonna lie. I wonder if I can change the font. Because it's not a friendly to my eyes. I don't think I can. We need a, let's see buttons. That's just for the top. Okay. Oh, alright. Stretch. So that's like bounce. Like not slick squash. Thank you for the follow. Test. Test. Not stretching much there. Minimum scale. Scale's already maxed out. I don't know. It's not really doing anything on that form. That's the nearest pixel here. Preserve volume. None. I don't know. I don't think it did much. Let's just do that. More pivots. Alright, that should be fine. Here, left. Guess we've got an inheritance graph now. New folder. Here, right. This would take an ungodly amount of time on the with the other model. Motion inherit. You just inherit the motion from your left. That work? I think so. Alright, that's not so bad then. Nearest pixel. Oops, sorry. You're right. Down. There we go. And now I think we just need his necklaces. Right. It's all muzzle, eyes down. And wait, he has another hand? What does his hand do? Oh, that's cool. I didn't even realize he has his hand separate. I can put that on tracking. Mouse tracking. Elliptical. Only one visible. How do I make the mouse tracking work? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cute. I would have to do it a little more, a little better. But that is so cute. Yeah, I'd have to. I don't have a layer of the tablet, I don't think. Let me see. I'd have to make a layer of just the tablet. It would be nice if it just moved from side to side, though. Da, da, da. Neutral position. Movement limits. Zero. Can I do 0 here? Ah, there you go. Okay. Okay, so you need to inherit motion of body. Oh, there we go. I can do it like that a little bit. That's cute. That's very cute. It should have a little bit of motion limit. Hold on. Name and didn't even know that was a thing. Motion limits need to be a little less. There we go, because it was coming off of the tablet. This is so in-depth. I'm quite enjoying it. Necklaces. Select. Oh god, there's so many. Body. Delay a little bit. Not that much. Like that much. Drag quite a bit. Distance limit. I don't know what that means. Reset. Rotation effect. How do I get you to rotate? Not individual motion. Okay. Okay, so if I do that, then let me reset a lot of these. How does this work? How quickly enable or disabling? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, let's try idle. Loudness. Oh, wait, turn that off. I need to move a little. That's more than a little. Reset. Okay, how do I change? How do I move this center point here? That is the issue. Rotation. Let's access while you're yawn pitch mapping. Right, am I on the right? Rotate. This is also where the pivot point rotates around. Okay. Transforms. Pivot point. Up. Okay. And then this way just a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm just Rotation is definitely a little too much. Alright. What's this other point? There's another point. Actually, let me see. Preserve position. If I don't preserve position. The way it's rotating is really weird, actually. Let's put it down here instead. No, it's still weird. It just doesn't swing like the other one did, so I'm like, how do I make it swing? Circular motion, maybe? Oh, I see. I guess the circular motion is cool. Let's see, loudness. Constrain. I don't think loudness is gonna work. Regular. That's still too much. Once. None. I guess none for talking is about what we're gonna get. Need to move a little less. Just like that. Yeah, about there. Motion inherit. Ooh, that's pretty good. He's breathing now. It's his talking motion that's messing me up. Rotation effect. Let's see. Let's see, where's the delay? Is it here? Maybe the delay was too high. Yeah. Drag a little bit. No, too much drag. Spring a little bit. Alright. For the talking, let me go to the body it's inheriting it from. There's motion talking. None. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I think that's the limiter. How much it can move. Okay. It was at 80. God. Okay, what about here? And idle. Maybe get about that big. Okay, so the biggest problem would be that the necklaces go over the face. Oh shit. Because I didn't think about that when I was making it. I could have made the head separate actually now that I think about it. Probably wouldn't be too hard. I think I need to change the frame rate of the mouth as well. Take off the idle animation. I'll put that back on. Maybe turn down drag. I think even if I don't have drag on, let me move the position. Oops. Oh, maybe down just a little bit. Yeah. Like there. So when I talk, it's not covering up my face. Okay. It's harder to see when it's small, but I don't want to fix it right now. Alright. So now, close menu. Oh no. I need it to make it, move it over here. Oh, you can pop out the menu too. Okay. Oh no. You need to go up top now. Here's a writing named Elisa that looks like your PNG tuber. That's adorable. Okay. Now that I think about it, could you guys even see before? I don't even know. Anyway, I fixed it and then this program. Something's happening to his chin. Or maybe I'm just seeing that better. See, I can make his little hand move now. I need to change something though. The audio input. Mouth. Frame count 8 FPS. I think 30 should work. Does that look better? I think so. Wait, now it should be better. Oh, that's too fast. What about now? Still too fast. Alright, what about now? That should be... Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know how to make it track the voice. Oh, there it is. There it is. Lock threshold. There we go. Alright, we've made a new PNG tuber. Technically. Not really. Okay. Let me, I kind of want to cut his face out so I can put the necklaces behind it. Ooh, I guess I could technically do that on one layer. I don't really have to. I can be lazy, right? It's extremely lazy. Extremely lazy fix. I'm hungry. I should eat something. I'm honestly just kind of curious if this would work. Because I just don't know if I'm like not thinking about it right and there's more that I would need to do. So let's test it. See where the neck ends. And then this is the shoulder. Okay. Oh, this is actually in PNG to replace this thing. Save. I realize I'm an idiot. Oh well. See, this is why I wasn't gonna put a lot of work into this first. Because I just realized I'm a fool. Which one is this? This necklace? It's an N instead of a necklace. Then all I have to do is move it down. I'll say that's the most tedious part of this program. And then I can put this back where it was. Zero. Zero. I guess it has to go up a little bit for some reason. Maybe because I moved the pivot point. I don't know. Yeah, I better reset it. Huh. That should work. Anyway. Looks like it needs to go over slightly, but... Alright. But anyway, see, it goes under the mouth now. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. God. Let's see. Anything else? I could really do more with the motion now. See. Testing. Testing. Okay, so it doesn't. Well, no, it does move. Okay. It depends on how loud I am. Okay, I got it to rotate now. I kind of want to make the... Let me put it back over here. I'll make the base rotation a little bit rotated, so it starts here. Okay, yeah, like that. Just a little slightly offset. Oh. And then when it talks, though... What about loudness? No. Regular. No, that's worse. None. That's all I can do. Once. Let's see, let's do loudness, and then, like... Let's do that. So the rotation can still happen when I'm talking. I'll swap when talking. I don't have to swap anything when talking. Oh, I see, I see. Yay, okay. So the only thing I really need to do is make the tablet. Okay. What I was doing was pointless, as I thought. Okay. Okay. What time is it? Oh shit, I forgot I'm gonna have to buy groceries soon. I don't wanna buy groceries. When? I also didn't cook anything. It's already almost 5 o'clock. I hyper-focused for too long. Okay. I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna draw more, if I'm gonna Hollow Knight. No, I don't wanna do stuff in my life though. I need to cook. The more time goes by, the more I'm like, that's not gonna happen, the cooking. And then I'm like, but I want to. I need food. Okay, right back. My ramen noodle cup burned me. Oh, I also realized, man, I let myself get super weak because I hadn't really eaten much today. Ow. And I gotten super dehydrated, so I need to get. I got my Gatorade. What a meal of kings, truly. Yeah, it's okay. It's better already, but fuck. Myself gets so weak. I got to I hyper focused too hard. Oh god, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Oh shit. I'm gonna log those as hours on Sunny's thing. Because for most of it was Sunny. I think maybe the last hour I spent on mine. Let's fucking go 7 hours. I wanted to play games today, and then I spent it working like a fool. What is 7 hours ago? Is that like 9 a.m.? 8? No, 9. I think it was 10. 5, 6. No, it seems like it must have been 9. Listen. Okay, it was 10. Yeah. Oh boy. I'll end it at about 4 p.m. Why did I send it? Yeah. Maybe spooky game stream? Oh no, I was gonna play Hollow Knight because I want to get through it. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, it's Celeste. I'm gonna be muted because you guys don't hear me slurp. I had like half of that ramen cup and I already feel kind of full. And a Gatorade, half a Gatorade, more than half the Gatorade, really. I don't know where to put anything that I won't make stuff spill. I have more than half of a energy drink too. I just sat here and like withered away for 7 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me open Hollow Knight. That's probably what I'm gonna do with my life right now. Is spend another 7 hours on Hollow Knight. I can't spend 7 hours on it. I gotta go to the store soon. I might come back and spend more time on it. Oh, I kinda want a little bit more. Let me see, does the screen have game sound on? I don't think so. No, it does not. I'll listen to the double up audio. Let me take one more slurp. Oh. Okay, let's see if my controller is on or plugged in, I guess. Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Oh, let's see if my OBS freaks out again today. Because it freaked out yesterday. I think I keep wanting to eat more because I feel weak still, but every time you die, take a shot. Oh my god, no. I'm not trying to die in real life. Yeah, where the heck was I? What was I doing? I remember nothing. Well, I think I was about to go down to the Jeep nest. And I needed to get to the train, yeah. How did I call you again? Just like this? I can't travel without you here, that makes sense. Where's the lowest one? Which one is the closest to that, actually? Hold on. Is it Queen Station again? Alright. Oh, my head hurts. No, my head doesn't hurt. It feels dehydrated. My brain feels like a dehydrated, I don't know, prune. It feels like a prune. It feels very wrinkly, but like not in a good way. Oh, I forgot where I was for a second. Take a shot of water. Oh, you're right. That's a good idea. I had some Gatorade, but not water. Thank you for the hydrate. Ow, I feel like the ramen also burnt my mouth, but not the inside of my mouth, more like my lip. I'm so good at video games when I first start. And then I start getting delirious. Is there an easier way to get there, actually? No. I gotta go all the way down to the Mantis Village. There is a little tunnel place I haven't been to yet. I don't think I've gotten a new ability yet, so... Oh, that was my cane, I'm sorry. It scared the shit out of me, though. Likes my little pennies. Ow. How do you get to that one? Oh, I see. Oops. Oops. Oh. Look at you guys being nice and not trying to kill me. Ah, Kamaru. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Okamaru0101 just raided with 5 viewers.
Oh. Oh! Hi, how was your stream? Let me shout you out. I don't think Charmy is... I don't know if Charmy is present or not. Alright, I want to shout out Charmy. World's End Club, what's that? You're always playing such interesting games. I gotta say. Oh my god, are you kidding me? My brain isn't working. Oh, please, brain, come on. Okay. Oh my god. To be fair, my brain feels really fried. Is there a bench down here? I feel like there was a bench. There is a bench. I passed the bench. It's like, there is a bench down here because we're about to go through Deep Nest. And I want a bench. Is it right here? Yeah. Oh my god, I keep forgetting you're not gonna hit me. It was good. Got a workout in VR. Wow, with budget cuts, then World's End is a slightly murderous visual novel from the creator of Zero Escape and Danganronpa. Okay, I know Danganronpa. I don't know Zero Escape. Okay, let's get to this bench. Ah, this is their bench. Did I get the money that was over here? I did not. Or, oh, maybe I can't. Oh my god, this said, oh no, I did, I guess. It's empty, okay. Ouch. This is not gonna go well for me today. I'm not doing so hot. Alright, I'm just gonna stop exploring this place and go die somewhere else. I just finished working for 7 hours, so my brain's a little fried, so you're gonna have to excuse me. Bye-bye, Mantis. Wait a minute. I don't have any energy to... Okay, maybe I can't go through those. Maybe that's what that shink noise is telling me. Oh, this is a lot brighter now that I have a lantern. Okay, I can't do that. Oh, that's right, this place gets real creepy real fast. Okay. Ew, the skittering. That's the one I have to can go, huh? You can do it, Rain. Oh, my money. It's not a lot, but it's something. No, but I did, I was working on a PNG tuber for a commission for about, like I was coloring it for about 4 hours. We talked politics. And then I probably spent the next 2 or 3 hours working on it in what's it called? And trying to make it, put it together in PNG Tuber Plus. Then I spent another hour trying to make my character in this new one called Rocky Tuber. There's also apparently a PNG Tuber, something else. I don't remember what the word is. Yeah, there's another PNG Tuber program. I don't remember what it was called though. splendid. Oh, hello. What's down there? Do I want to know? Probably not. Probably shouldn't find out, but I'm gonna find out. Oh. I think that was completely unhelpful for me, but I just wanted to know. I just had to know. Where'd he go? Are you there? So you go this way, right? Oh, is that many? Oh no, some of it fell into the... okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that one's shiny. You know there's money in there. Oh no, it's such a good game, by the way. It is. I'm sorry I've been playing so much of it. If you come by again, I ain't fucking with that. Pull you right on out. Okay. I think that's everything right here. Now the horrific task of getting out of here. Oh, that wouldn't be so bad, actually. You were the Hydrate Radio, the Dark Souls of Cuphead games. Oh god. I haven't played Cuphead. Cuphead sounds awful. This game really isn't that bad. It's not that bad. That's why I just hydrated. Let me lower my seat a little bit. Oh. Oh god. Come on. Whoa. I hate the spikes. Oh. Whoa. Wait, was this another way to get out? I didn't realize? Oh, I'm silly. Okay, now I want it. I'm not getting full track. Okay, I just didn't realize. Okay, I could have just gone this way. Why did I hit you? Okay. It's so dark. Wait. Aww. Wait, so I need to go back down the other way. Okay, I didn't even need to go the way I did. You guys aren't rewarding me for my bullshit. Oh, this is a maze as hell. Holy shit. Okay. Cuphead is a boss gauntlet. I don't think HK is much of a Cuphead game. HK is more Dark Souls plus Metroidvania. Yeah, I wish there was more run and gun sections in Cuphead. They had many bosses and level was cool. What is a boss gauntlet? You guys are using your gamer terminology on me. Okay, well. Oh no. This doesn't seem good. Oh!
I'm gonna need you to fix your fucking posture, you croissant-looking letter C, crescent moon ass, scoliosis motherfucker.
I'm
Fix
not
your
shrimp,
spine!
I'm too afraid to shrimp at this moment. I'm far too afraid to shrimp. Here, look at those little centipedes. Ah! You bitch! You know I was too busy looking at the big guys. Oh god, the little skitterers. The little skitterers are so much. I don't know if I should go up or down. Oh! Oh my god, another one of you spawned every time. Okay, fine. I'll move faster, you fuck. Oh god. Oh, they're moving faster too. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. Well, I want it to go down. You know what? I really don't like this area either. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's so dark. Oh, fuck. I'll do it again. Okay. Ow. Okay, let me look at this little map that I was given. Yeah, I could do explore down there. It's so creepy. Look at the dead bugs, man. Oh, there's only a certain point in which I can climb up. Oh. Wait. Cuphead, its core is all bosses. Fight bosses one after another. Oh, Japanese fried shrimp posture, damn. Yeah, like, tempura shrimp. I'm so bad with these guys for some reason, even though they're not hard. I think it's because my brain's not working. And he spawns again! They respawn, man. I'm just like, stop. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, there's a lot. Oh god. Ah. Okay. Oh god. Y'all are fucking annoying. Not quite as annoying as the flukes. Those were really bad last night. I couldn't handle a fluke at this moment. Okay. Oh, that was such a rough jump. Oh, and you again. You still have a lot of money by the end of this, I guess. Okay. Oh, nothing for all my work, I see. Wait, unless, am I supposed to go down here? We're about to find out if I'm supposed to go down there, I swear to God. Okay, well. Oh, there's more. Ah! Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. There's probably gonna be one over here now. That starts in 3 minutes. Ugh. I hate how dark it is even though I have the lantern, dude. And there's nothing else over here. Oh, just these guys. The sheer quantity of them is the most upsetting part. Oh, God. Okay. Phase Nox, I smell monster energy drink sponsorship. 420 Blaze It, get Shrek'd. What? 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 I don't know if I'm going the right way or the wrong way or which way I want to be going. Oh, I guess it could be going up here, so I guess that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll be opening a passageway. Ooh, money. Hopefully this takes me right to the bank. That'd be great. Oh no, I wanted to catch you before you ran off the fucking cliff, dude. Where the fuck am I? Hold on. What's over here? Ah! Oh, you bitch. How dare you? How dare you punish me like that? Absolute cruel behavior. Where the fuck am I? Hold on. I am now over here. I'm sorry you had to pause the game to read my last message. It's okay. Okay, is this how I get back? Oh. Oh, I just wanted to get past you, dude. Stop! Wait, I thought another one was gonna pop out. I was scared. Okay, let's go into here. What the fuck is over here? Am I interrupting? Whoa! Oh my god. Hello? Wait, are you upset? Oh no, I have to fight you, but you're so cute. No, man, I didn't come here trying to Oh, a radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us, your warmth fills us. Hello-ness is born again, united in your blazing image. Oh. What? Wait, I just killed your friends. What? Wait, there's nothing here? Light is life, beaming pure brilliance to stifle that light is to suppress nature. Nature suppressed destroys plagues. Embrace light. Achieve union. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. What? Is that what broke down there? I have to go back down here. Okay, so I guess I go this way now. What the fuck was that? Oh, you're gonna come down with me, I see. Oh wait, I think I kinda remember this area. Wait, I died?! Holy shit, there were 3 of them. Ah, god damn it, I have no idea how to get back there. I didn't expect to die even a little bit. That just took me out. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to hit you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. Listen. 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 Just go here and start abusing these people for no reason. I'm so sorry. Oh god, okay. So far I haven't seen a place for me to go and get that. I guess it's gonna have to go all the way around or something, I don't know. Ooh, those spikes barely grazed my face. Ow! Hate those things. Ow. So tired of your shit, game. I'm so tired of your shit. Oh my god. I didn't even mean to come down here, did I? Ah! This is such pain. I need to go up here. No, I need you, dude. Oh my god. Let me look at the map. Yeah, still got quite a ways to go as I thought. This is why we slide. This is why we trust our slide. I still want to go down. Oh my god, I almost jumped into him because of you, you little shit. This one goes real fast. Ah! Oh my god, every time. Every time. Ah! Ah! Oh, it's over! It's over! It's over! Oh my god! Associate scented. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get my... I haven't tried this yet, so I was gonna see if I can get my soul back. I don't have money though, I think I have to buy it back, right? Probably can't get it back, I don't know. Either way, I guess it was only like 400. I'll let it go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Ow. Well, now I feel the freedom to explore again. Oh, god. No! What the fuck? This part's the scariest, honestly. The rest of it's just annoying. Yeah, this doesn't lead to anything. I already got the money from there. Oh. So scared. Ah! I have good reason to be fucking scared. Oh my god. These guys suck. Okay, wait, I don't have to. There's the spikes every time. Okay, we're gonna go down this time. Well, you know what? This is not kind of where I expected to go. Actually, I don't think I know where I am right now. Oh shit. Okay, well, sure, why not, I guess. Oh! Oh boy, this... Oh, not even money, okay. Some evil pit. Okay. Oh shit. Oh god, this breaks too, doesn't it? No. Okay. A dead end, just to piss you off. Oh my god. Okay. Ah! You bitch. This is such a cruel area. Okay, you can't expect me to do much here, right? Oh, a bench. What the fuck? Where am I? Am I still in Deep Nest? I guess so. Wait, there's something over here? Oh, is this a healing well or something? If I hadn't have wanted to save here? Okay. What does that mean? Oh my god, this is actually... Oh! No! Mm. Oh, I made it somehow. Be careful, Nox. What does that mean? What is... This is pretty. What the fuck am I looking at? A door with an open slot. Fantastic. Wait. I can't inspect that? Okay. Oh god. How am I supposed to do this? Okay. You know what? I did, wasn't really sure what you wanted me to do there. It's a terrible area to have a bunch of money in. Yeah. I've been here before. Okay. Oh! Okay. Where the fuck am I now? Do you want me to do what I think you want me to do, game? Because that's a little ridiculous. Oh. Oh! That's gonna take some skill. Skill that I don't have. Oh. Oh. Man, you missed once and it's over. Sure, world eaters everywhere. Is there a way to go over here? I think there was, right? What's this? More just darkness and bugs and darkness. I mean, I guess it's a little less aggressive so far. I guess we're getting to the part of the game that's hard. Ah, fuck me, dude. Ew, there's spiders. I don't like that skittering noise. Ah! Oh god, here we go. Here we go. You set me up for that. You made me hear the skittering. You made me fall. Oh my god. What the fuck are these? Oh, what a terrible place to be. What a terrible place. Oh, great. Never mind. This is worse. Oh, God. What? What is this? Just death? Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. Which apparently was just death. I just didn't realize, because I got the shit scared out of me. I just saw you skitter across the screen, you little bitch. This is good. This is really good. Don't get me wrong. Despite the amount that I'm cussing it out, it's really good. They're doing it really well. Lol, 1-2. God damn it, they got me with that. Really? What a cheap trick. I'm gonna go up. I wanna go up. Oh. This is an arachnophob's nightmare right now. Ew. Okay. Oh! Yeah, that's not what I expected. Just in case those are eggs. Break them. Alright, my ear's itching. I need to go in like an hour and I don't want to. That's gonna break. Okay, I'm not gonna get that chest. Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. And let me heal before I die. Where the hell is it taking me right now? Oh! What the fuck is this place? I feel like I'm in a completely new area. Yeah, I am. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. So now I'm not crazy. So glad that missed. So very lucky that what the actual fuck is happening? Okay, if I go to the right, I can get back to Deep Nest and away from whatever the fuck this is. This is hell. This is truly hell. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Dude! I hate this place. I hate this place. Hold on, I'm gonna finish my ramen. And not this game making me eat out of anger. Oh my god. Okay. I don't even know which way to go. Every way is suffering. God, okay. Oh god. I can't fight you, right? Yeah. Oh god. Oh no. I got caught on something. Oh, I just can't go through there. Okay. Only you can go through there, you bitch. Okay. Oh, come now. Really? Oh. Alright, I forgot this is what's up here. Please, someone save me. Take me away. Take me away. Okay. Here we go. Dexterity test. Oh, that was faster than I expected. I also got hit twice somehow. I lost 2 hearts. Didn't even get the first hit. Alright, I'm gonna drink some of this energy drink as well because I have to go to the store and I don't want to. Give me the will to live, please. Also, the will to get out of this area that I'm stuck in. Because I'm pretty sure what I'm thinking I need to do is doable. Otherwise, I don't know how they want me to get out of here other than go through the spider area, I guess. Oh, you fuck off, dude. Come on, we died from jumping. Get with the program. Oh, I was so close. Okay. Bad timing. Oh, I wasn't doing the downward thing. Oh, what? Okay. I only kind of understand what I just did there. I thought I got the little sprint thing. Great game. Go Knox, go hi my hi Pep. Alright, hold on. I doubt it's even gonna let me get out of here. Like, that's probably just gonna lead to money or something, or one of those trinkets. Wait, did I go this way? Is there anything up here? No. Of course not. Oops. I'm gonna see. Oh, that place doesn't lead anywhere. Oh god. Gosh darn it. My only option is to go to the stupid... Wait, there's something there. What is that? Huh. That is my only option. Oh, is there a grave there, maybe? Oh. I just shouldn't come here. Okay. What is that? There's this, but... There's a marker there. Well, I guess we have to go this way anyway. Oh boy. I've soft locked myself. Oh. Actually, let me keep going this way, because I want to go... Ow. Back after dipping it due to a headache. Figured out it's probably my ADHD meds messing with my norepinephrine levels as I am in that adjustment period. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't... Okay, fine. Fine, that makes sense. Sorry that you had a headache, though. Oh, that's not gonna help me, is is it? It's just gonna drop me back where I was. Oh. Gotta go up. Get out of here. Oh, that was so foolish of me. Like, that was the most... Oh, basically dodge. I didn't dodge it. Okay, curiosity. Oh, okay. And they want me to loop around so much. Just keeps looping back to the beginning. Okay, we haven't come across the spider yet. Wait, caterpillar. What the fuck do you want me to do, though? Yeah, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? I don't think I'm ready for you. You're so annoying. You're so annoying, dude. I just gotta kill you. Oh! Okay, now you're not an issue. Now you're a non-issue. Now is this gonna take me to the... Oh no, I'm in a completely different place. Okay, there's a trapped old man, apparently. Should I go help the trapped old man? Well, this isn't leading anywhere. Looks like that could be broken later, maybe. Alright, stop grumbling. You don't even sound, like, upset. I knew you came out of their bodies. Dude, shut the fuck up. Here, the more you talk, the less I want to save you, dude. Dude, please, like, at this point I'm like, let the spiders have you. He sounds like you're being sarcastic. Yeah, he sounds like a grumpy old man. Like, he just sounds like he's sassing them. Wait. I'm just barely outside of deepness now. Okay. How the heck do I get over there? I don't think I can from here, honestly. I think I'm just supposed to know he's grumbling. Another bench. Hopefully a better bench. One of these signs is gonna just like fuck me over and not actually be a bench. Watch it. What the fuck is this pipe? Ain't no fucking way. Wait, who are you? This whole area swarms with deadly critters, biting, burning, scratching types. I thought I'd test my strength against them. Now the bravado has left me and all I feel is tired and sore. Aww. I'm taking what brief breaths I can, then I'm off in search of less terrifying challenge. This nest is no place to die. Oh wait. I'm trying to jump over you. I don't know, it seems like a great place to die. Sounds like the average bomb dealer in retro Zelda games. Oh my god. Alright, time to fight this thing, I guess. Ow. Oh my god. Well, your mom dropped a lot of money. Is that not a deadly place? Oh, it's not. Oh shit, you're too high up. Oh shit. The double team. Triple team. Gotta get better at that. And here seems like a pretty common occupation, in fact. Yeah, I know. It's like, no place to die. This seems like the place to die. What do you mean? Okay, this is an entirely new... Well, maybe not. What's this? What's that? What's that on the map? I was gonna stop going, but then it showed me something on the map. Ugh. Go here. What'd that do? Oh my god, this is a failed tramway. That was the inside of a train car. Oh my god. Okay. They got me good. Now I'm trapped in here. Oh no, maybe I'm not. Oh hell yes. Okay, wait. Anything down here, or does that just lead to the same? No, this is the same place. Wait, what was that? What did I just see? Hello? This? What is that? What are you? Hold on, I can go up. Hello? What are you? Do I want to break this? What did that just do for me? Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh wait, you do the same thing. Oh! See, I don't like this now. Now they trying to stock me up with shields and shit. You know shit's about to get bad. What was that? What did I just glimpse? Okay, it was you. Oh, thank God, I thought it was something worse. I'm so on edge. I know this area is bad news bears. I don't know why. I just know it's bad. Oh, I missed. Okay, there you go. Okay. This might open up the tramway system for me though, so this would be good. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't want to go down. I don't want to. Okay. Wait. Is nothing bad gonna happen? Is something bad gonna happen? Tram pass? Huh. That's it? We're good? This doesn't seem right. Hold on. Is there any way for me to jump on this thing? No. Wait, how do I get out? Knew it couldn't be that easy. What do you want from me? Is it in here? I don't think so. Wait. Oh my god, dude. No, nothing over there. Maybe I can go and I'm just stupid. Unless I've soft locked myself. Oh, wait. Oh, come on, you can do it. There we go, I'm just stupid. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Wait, I can't go this way. Gotta go up. Now let's get the hell out of here. This place is eerie. Wait, is that another way to go? Or is that where I came from? I think this is where I was coming out from the other time. Just gonna... What if that... I guess it's good to know now if it takes away my hearts. It does! I had a feeling it would take away my shields. It's okay. I didn't need them in that exact moment. I don't know why I would have needed them. I'm very confused. Because nothing happened, which is probably more scary. Alright, so I can go back down over there. That was still in Deep Nest, okay. Let's go this way, I guess. Oh, of course. I forgot that happens. Can't believe you just used your child as a shield, you monster. I didn't get to hit it because of the thing, it just popped out. Oh, I'm glad I didn't jump. What's down here? I don't think I went down here. Unless, like, is there... Yeah, there's somewhere to go a little further down. Oh! Oh god. Is this it? Yeah. Not the best seeming area. A little too quiet already. Oh no. Okay, that's a grave. I guess I'll talk to you. Hello, fellow warrior out here. I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive in this foul, forgotten pit. I'm Galleon, the strongest warrior in the Hollow Nest. I came to this monster's place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well, hmm? Yes, you and I are a rare breed. Quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. The world is not kind to the weak, I fear. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. Okay, sure. You know what? Fuck it. I know I have money, but I'm probably not gonna make it out of here alive. Whoa, that's cool. I have to just not get hit by the ball, and somehow I'm not doing that. And not walk into you. Oh god. That was a good shot, dude. Holy shit. Oh! That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. Because I was expecting him to be like the dung guy and his ball not hit the corners, but he completely went right for the corners. I was like, oh, you're not dumb. Oh. Well, let's see what he says when I go back. I probably don't have to fight him. I probably can just get my ghost, but we'll see. We'll chat. We'll chat later, dude. What else is over here? I feel like you're a mini boss, not the boss. Oh no, that can't be good. Oh dear God, they're giving me a lot of shields. That's not good. That's not good. I better train with you. I better train with you, dude. Cause they're just setting me up to get absolutely fucked. I can tell. Let me just check. There's no hole in this ceiling, right? It's not for you. I don't think it's for you. Plus, you're really easy for me to get my money back with. Oh shit, I need a dash. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. I actually don't know how to fight this dude. Oh god. Oh god. You let me heal. You let me heal. How nice of you, sir. Okay, so I can parry it, kind of. I'm sorry, I was trying to... Aw. You learn his pattern and parry the maneuvers. Okay, so I do parry. I did hear the parry noise. Fine. Not this way. But parrying didn't do anything to that stupid ball. So I'm not sure yet. sleepy. I guess 'cause I just ate, I had a feeling that would make me sleepy. Alright, fine. I would feel better if I had if I could put away my money, but... Oh, okay. Okay, he just caught me in a corner. That was fucked up. Oh, yeah, I knew this. I knew when we got to this area, this game was gonna start getting hard, actually. I don't know why, it just said this is going to get real difficult for me. So just let me know, the blue shield is not for him, right? The blue shield is for something else, right? I'm correct in that assumption. I feel like I've just been playing the beginner portion of the game and now it's like at the actual game and it's about to just destroy me. Ah, I was trying to heal, dude. Just for projectiles. Oh, is it? I don't know. Oh, we can try some. Oops. What counts as a projectile at this point, anyway? Oh, I am so tired for some reason. Oh. Why do I keep saying for some reason when I know it's because I ate it? Because you had food, you fool. Wish this gave you something. More energy drink, I guess. Okay, so that doesn't actually stop it from hitting me. Oh. I'm not sure what to do with him. I also think I'm getting a little tired from eating it. It's making it harder for me to maneuver. Excuse me. Well, let's go see what the other thing's about. Because you're optional, I think. Oh wait, how did I get up here? Oh, there it is. Maybe they don't give me anything right now. Actually, oh, this does. No, don't run away. No. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go down here. Oh, it's just for you. Okay. It did lead down here. I didn't realize. Okay. He's trying to leave so desperately. Okay, so this is for easy mode. For those of us that can't handle the pain. Shit. Oh my god, there's 2 projectiles now. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was like... My poor little brain. My poor little brain. Maybe I should play something cozy with how head empty I am right now. I also desire to not read. Shit. I knew I shouldn't have finished that ramen cup. I knew I shouldn't have. But I felt so angy. Here we go. I'm just gonna have to do this over and over again a few times. Okay, if you could just stop touching me, dude. I forgot to get the blue stuff. Oh my god. Bruh, 2 projectiles is gonna be too much for me. So far everything down here has been a little too difficult. Except the tram pass, which I guess, now that I have that, I can go to other areas. Oh yeah, I guess I could go to another area. I can give up. Hold on. I can give up. We'll fight him one more time. And then if not, I will give up. But let's get the blue stuff first this time. My first thought is always, oh, I'm bad at the game, you know? And then I was like, wait a minute, I have an option to not do it this way. Get back here, you little shit. Oh, it gives you 3, wow. Alright, let's go again, buddy. He destroys me so fast, dude. I wish touching him didn't fuck me up so bad, too. Oh god. Oh shit. The 2 they kinda make me nervous, you know? Oh shit, that one got me. Another one? So I could stop touching him. God damn it. That was pretty good though, actually, that was pretty good. I was actually using my brain. Instead of kind of just floundering around. It's just having the thing I've been having, where I start feeling like I'm gonna pass out. Oh, and it looks fun. It is fun, actually. It's really fun. I don't know why. It's just really fun. And it's really pretty. Get my shield because you suck, dude. I'm a baby. Even though I beat the Mantis Lords, I'm a baby. Let me just get that little seal for her. Their cell does go crazy, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Oh shit. Oh! Oh! God damn it. He's gotten really good aim. Oh shit. If I could hit you and not run into you, dude. I keep running into you. Okay, it seems doable now. It seems doable. With the shield, it's doable for sure. Depending on how much his life is, but I'm sure I can do it. I'm just being impatient, and I don't feel well, and I'm annoyed that I have to leave soon. Okay, no. Get the shield first. Ah. Did I get all of them? Double checking. Okay. Oh shit. Dodge into it. Ah shit. I keep dodging into it, it's so annoying. Oh, and I keep dodging into him too. Oh shit. Damn it. Maybe I'll go to the tram thing and see first. I'll go do the tram thing. Let me get my money back. Ooh. I just don't have the patience for him at this exact moment. Oh shit. Oh, let's get a story there. I gotta cook. Cooking doesn't sound fun. I think I just shouldn't have worked so much today. It stressed me out. And now I want to play this to cool down, but I'm just like, I don't have 7 hours to do that, man. Actually, let me stay right here and look at the map. I just need to go directly down and to the right. Yeah. Okay. Directly down. bricks here. Oh, wow. Good timing, me. One more. Yeah, I knew you were gonna turn into a gross spider, you bitch. That's a dead end. Oh, it's transforming. Are you leaving? Hey, Squirrel. Can I get out? Yes it is. That gross noise. Oh shit, oh I didn't see you. Those are the white things. Ah, okay. Does this heal me? Wait, now I can listen to you? Oh, hello, what a thrill is this, to find such a warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly there's a village deep in the warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Helen as king. I'm gonna save while you're here. Because, I think the tram system hopefully will help. Oh my god, wait. There's a whole new area I didn't look at? Shit. I thought I needed the tram key. Look at that. I am but a fool. Okay, wait, no, maybe I'm not. Wait, yes I am. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm fine then. Tram key it is. I'm so scared. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, how am I gonna get over there? You won't let me live. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Okay. Inspect. Well, let's rest, I guess. Inspect. Press the going button. Yes. Get me out of here. I guess. I just want the tram system to work. Okay. Where am I? I am in the ancient basin. Did I want to be here? Oh. Oh, this place. Is this the only place you can go? This is the only where you can take me. I know it's gonna take me to the same place. I just wanted to know. I just want to see it. Where the fuck am I? Okay, no, I shouldn't be here. Never mind. Oh no. Oh, I'm stuck. Great. Did you run out of power? Shit. Oh shit. Oh, motherfuckers. Okay. Wow. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. Whoa, 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 what did I find? What the fuck? The hive? What the where the fuck am I? That's not good. Whatever you are, it's not good. It's a lot of money. Okay. I don't think I can go anywhere else. Fascinating. Get over here. Can't climb that. We'll climb this reliably with you here. They give you essence. What? What, is this a dream? Where, huh? That's the tram, okay. No, you stay up there, buddy. You stay up there, you do your thing. I'm not gonna. I really should just dash. Hold on. Oh, no! Okay. There's just something for health over there. Let's do that. Oh no. We might have to fight, buddy. Ah, okay. Nothing? Nothing over here? Okay. I feel like I really shouldn't be in this area yet, but you know what? Ah! Ah. God, this area is right here is really annoying. I'm trying not to hit him again. Ugh. You're so annoying, dude. Okay, I just hit you and it was better that way. Ah. That looks like death water. Yeah, I don't know where I am. I don't know what's happening. Another area. Okay. Crystals? Death water. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Just had to double check. That's death water. Can't do anything with the death water. More death water. More death water. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Kingdom's Edge. Man, I just want to go home. I feel like Dorothy in what's that game? The thing, Wizard of Oz. I just want to go home. Okay, I just want to go home. This is cool and all, but I don't feel like I'm supposed to be here yet. Oh shit. You're gonna kill me. Wizards of Ozzy Osbourne? I have to run into you face first every time. Do I have to every time? Oh shit, that was it. Why do I have one left? Irritating. Do I got this? I don't know. truly do not know if I got this. This is so fucked up, dude. I don't even know where I went before. Oh, I went up. Can I kill you? Maybe. Oh, wait. Oops. I was honestly gonna leave you alone, big guy. Okay, let me just not, actually. Just leave you to do whatever it is you do, big guy. Ah, shit. That one's the most bothersome, I think. Oh, never mind. It's you. Didn't know y'all were fighting for the title. No, it is you. I remember you now. You were the worst. Okay. So I need to get onto this one. Oh, I can kill you. Gotta stop assuming I can't kill things. Okay, so it's this way. There's no point in me coming over here. Got it. I can't mark on it because I don't have the thing. Where am I? Where's my soul? My soul's all the way over there. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm just focused. I'm very focused. Very focused. Did I just keep going? Ah! Oh yeah, these things. Which are really super weird. They're not that bad, they're just annoying, and there's so many. You're annoying. You're dangerous. You were the reason I died. Just do one of these at a time, it's not so bad. Oh my god, you're so durable, dude, too. Oh, you are coming over here, okay. Okay, there's one. Oh, another one. Oh shit. Be careful. Fuck you, first of all. Yeah, I'm going back, that's what I thought. Yeah, these things are really hard to kill. I know I shouldn't be over here. And the more I further go, the worse it's gonna get, probably, so... Oh, that's for money. I don't want to do that. these like snow mosquitoes, I just realized? Jesus. This money I might not be able to keep, but I'm gonna try. Oh, it's gonna lead me this way again. Try not to go this way. Ugh. Oh my god. This one just wants me dead. This one really wants me dead. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I knew I should have gone that way anyway. I know which way I want to go now, but it's sad to leave a lemony behind, but I think I will. This is the worst. You get out of my way, that's fine, dude. You don't have to. Ah! God damn it. Uh-huh. Ah. Eat their ass knocks. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Oh, I think it might be time for me to go to the store too. Oh, right. No, Okay. This is the way I want to go. Here. Yeah, I'm giving up on my money for now. Oh wait, no, I couldn't go this way. That's right. Never mind. Well, alright, well. Back to where money I go, I guess. What does symbol mean? There's also I could go this way. I doubt it'll get me out of here, but I can try. Oh shit. Oh, it's Math Guy. Village? Is that what that means? Well, I wasn't sure what you were, honestly. Get me out of here, come on. Oh no, I can't get out of here. Wait, what the fuck is this place? Okay, whatever. How am I supposed to get you? I think I need to be able to walk on water or some shit first, I don't know. Wait, I need to be able to walk on water for any of this. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I can swim. This is not dangerous water. Wait, I know where I am. Oh my god! It was right there? Okay, hold on. I need to go get my money, but... Cause that's fucked up. If I save, it doesn't take away my soul thing, right? I don't think so. I think my spirit thing is still there. But I don't know. We're gonna find out, though. I didn't even have any idea I could go this way. Okay, so wait, I can just go this way? Oh, shit. Okay. And then I don't know what that does. Uh-oh. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't keep going up here. A lot of dead bodies just falling, you know? Like, maybe I shouldn't. Oh shit. Okay, well that's closer to where I want to be anyway. I was gonna try to find map dude, but not right now. God, y'all are tough. Oh, sorry, dead. Almost dead. This way, I think. That's a chest of money. Sometimes there's so much stuff on the screen, I'm like, bro, I can't even see. Okay, and I think I was over here somewhere. Let me see. Is my soul even still here? I don't think so. I think it's gone. Oh. Oh shit, I shouldn't have hit you. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, let me just be brave about it. My soul is already gone anyway. Damn it. I don't want to save him though. Okay, actually let me go to this place. I want to see. Now's a great time to see how this works. God, there is so much to this game. Okay, how does this work?
Really? Ci sono partner.
Ah, that's what they're for. Ah, sure, I have a bunch, I think. I doubt you'll give me what I want, though.
Starring.
I doubt you're gonna give me what I want. Oh, I have to fight you again. You're gonna give me, like, nothing. Yeah, like nothing.
Really? Pomamututa.
There's no water. Yeah. So now I know next time if I die like that, I should come back here. And all I have to do is give a rancid egg. Okay. Hi, Dafa. I really need to stop here, though. Yeah, let me go check. Let me be right back. Well, we're not going to the store. Where's my PNG tuber? Oh my god, I was playing the whole time without the PNG tuber on. Because I forgot I made a new thing. We're not into the store, so... And now I just have to choose between this and chopping of vegetables. You know which one sounds a lot better. Hold on, let me make him smaller and put him in the little corner. What do you think, guys? Should I be an adult? I was trying to think, like, I probably could chop up the vegetables within like a 30-minute break. But then I was like, but I have to saute them, and then I gotta... Well, I have to saute the onions, I think. Don't think anything else in garlic. And then I just have to leave it on the stove for an hour or so. I don't know, it seems silly now. Mostly because it's been so difficult to get myself to do. What do you guys think of a 30-minute intermission? Would you guys mind? I have a little bit of energy to do it now. Just a little bit. Sorry, I'm eating one of those lozenge things. Sorry, okay. If no one has an opinion, I guess I will take an intermission for 30 minutes. Yeah. I mean, I wish I could edit my screen. Text. I wish I could bring you guys with me. I really gotta figure out how to do a, kitchen stream. I just have no idea how. But okay, be right back. my god, okay, I'm back. Sorry to scare anybody. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that it took so long. It just took forever for the water to boil. That's been like the past 10 to 15 minutes and I was kind of annoyed. But it is a lot of water, so thank you. I feel kind of woozy. But I probably should eat something, but I don't know what to eat at this moment yet. Yes, I cooked. Yes, they don't have anything to eat still because it's still cooking. Oh, let me set a timer for an hour. Let's say at least an hour or only an hour. It says for 1 hour. Been streaming all day. You earned lawn breaks. Thank you. It wasn't even like a restful break though. It was just like me. Oh my god, dude! Shut up! Stop grunting. Has he just been grunting this whole time? I'm so sorry. I wouldn't have been able to stand that personally, actually. But I hope he wasn't. Okay, start. Why is your necklace shifting around now? Did you change something or am I just tired? Oh, is it shifting around too much? Oh, it is a little bit. I did change something. But I didn't realize it was shifting that much. And the mouth is a little weird too. It's a little too fast. I don't want to fix it. Let me see. Bring down the FPS just a little bit. Well, I don't know, it's just also overlapping a little weirdly. Why is it fading into... Okay. Plus on top of your drawing pad. It is? My drawing pad? What drawing pad? Huh? Oh, the necklace. Oh, okay, yeah, the necklace has always been on top of that, actually. It's probably just more noticeable now. It's always been like that. Where's the necklace? There it is. Need to move less. Oops. I could just make it not really move. Idle. Okay. I like it moving a little bit, but I don't like how it moves when I talk. Let's see if I can get it to not move when I talk. There you go. It still jumps a little bit though. See, look at that. That is, I think, related to... Hold on. Oh, where is it? Motion inert. What if I turn the delay off? That's better. Yeah. I can do it like 1 second. Yeah. Okay. Still rotates a lot, but I'm too lazy to do more. I don't know why. I could probably resize this was on top of the tablet. Actually, let me see. Because this program can do a lot. Yeah. Transform would probably be it. And scale. Oh, that's kind of funky. It's still gonna be on top. Oh. There we go. Perfect. There you go. What program am I using? I'm using RahiTuber. What the fuck is this thing called? It's called... Oh, I just have to click it. Yeah, RahiTuber. Type it. There's that, and there's another one I need to try called PNGTuber Max? What? Remix! I couldn't remember it. I haven't tried that one yet, but that one looks like it works really well too. Okay, what the hell were we doing when I left? Okay, I had made it back to Dirtmouth. And I was checking something. Oh, I remember now. Okay. No problem. Excuse me. I think King's Station I wanted to go back to if I was gonna go back to that area. The area was hard as fuck though, but I didn't realize I could get to it. I don't know which one's harder, that one or the other one, so the game is just getting increasingly harder, so we'll see. Aw, the little thingies disappear. Oh shit. Well. Okay, so if I go up, people keep falling. Dead bodies. Oh shit. Oh. God, that was difficult to navigate. Oh, he's in here, okay. Is this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here and thought that a moment's break is well called for. The landscape's all rather serene at this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. I barely have enough of the map. Kingdom's Edge. Okay, so there's only one that's all the way over there. Okay, the hive. Okay, so that's why it brought me there. Okay. Is that a vendor? Okay, his humming is just about as annoying. God, dude, stop humming. Oh. That's what I get for being a hater. Okay, I accept that because I didn't really want to be over here. And I was just thinking, like, where do I want to go? So, I think I want to go down to that place where I merged some money. How do I get there? Yeah, I think I want to go back to the Royal Waterways kind of area. Maybe. No, Ancient Basin I couldn't get to lead me anywhere. I don't remember why. So, yeah, I think... Well, I guess this would be the easiest way to get to that, actually. Oops. Let's do something easy while my brain isn't really working. I'm very tempted to go check that pot of soup, though. Oh, we could try killing him, too. Oh shit, I forgot he hurts. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm practicing with him. Because apparently you can kill those stupid fuckers. And I want to know how much money he drops. Not you. I won't lie though, I feel pretty tired. Not like, sleepy, just like physically exhausted. And I was just like, how am I gonna do school? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna die. Okay, wait, can I just stay in the water? Oh my god, I can. Okay. Oh my god, dude, that's not right. That is so not right. Ah, dexterity. After this, I'm gonna go to the waterway, I think. But I think this would really help me if I could get good at this. Like, I think it would help me in the future, in future fights, if I could just figure out how to do that reasonably. Let's back up and heal a bit. Ah, shit. That's so hard for me. Oh, what did I break? In the background, I guess. Aw. I also have more things I could sell as well. I could get those some more notches. Okay, I actually want to go check on that food because I smell it, so... Actually, it's simmering beautifully. I feel like I just took a bunch of like, I mean, I guess I did just take a bunch of scraps and season them and put them in water to make vegetable stock. I'm like, this is so weird. Hold on, thing is tingled up. What is the easiest way to get to that particular place? Walking around here. Oh, you? I also need a simple key, I just remembered. Did I want to go down there? It's kind of annoying. I guess I could. I feel lazy to go down there and try to get back up, but... Do you have any expectations for Silk Song? Or something? Expectation. No, I don't know enough about this game to have expectations. Okay, and then it's... Oh, it's where those annoying things were. Oh, I forgot how upsetting these noises are. I marked it somewhere over here. I don't remember where. I just hope it ends conclusively. Hollow Knight got a bit of a cliffhanger with the God Home update. Oh. Is that why everyone was like dying for Silk Song? I can't get back up from here. Actually, I'm not sure I can get back up at all. Worse sounds. absolute worst sounds. I'm pretty sure I already passed the place where I found the treasure. I just don't think I can get back up there from here. Hold on. Oh wait, maybe I can. Wait a minute. Maybe it's in that... Maybe it's in that hellhole. Oh god. Oh shit. I fumbled that one. I think I know where it is now, though. Oh, I didn't want to use the bench, and this is what I get for not using the bench. I have to use that bench. Alright. Because this might take me a second to grab that money. I am confused as to where I'm supposed to get a simple key, though. Would this would help me? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I should probably have some more caffeine. I feel very, like, eepy now. I probably could do some drawing, honestly, but not, like, nothing intense, just, like, I don't know, maybe some of those scribbles I need to get done? I also have, like, school things to get done as well. I have there's always something that's due right before you, or after, you start. Like the first day, they always are just like, yeah, you have something you need to do. They start off with a bang every time, and then I'm like, yeah. So I'm gonna heal on this stupid bench. Now I remember I have to go through the hell. Why didn't I just take that money then? I don't know. I don't think I expected to survive. And now I have to go back and do it all over again. Oh well. A test of my willpower, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, and the worst sounds in the world. Oh shit, he still hit me. Hey, we're getting better at that. Yeah, that's what I thought I'd get up. Another one? No. Okay, is there... Ow. There was that one that Adam didn't even aggro for some reason. Okay. Running isn't gonna help. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Ah, well. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god, there's so many of you, what the fuck? Yeah, it was real cool to myself not just doing this beforehand. Real cruel to myself because I hated this area so much, but I hate it less now. Okay. I don't want to approach this. Oh, perfect. Actually really helps me. And then if I could just aggro you... Okay. Oh shit. You can fall in the hole. I think that's how I dealt with you last time. Oh, I'm about to kill myself. That's great. Okay. Yeah, you do that too, actually. That's perfect for me. Is there one over here? No. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. I just have to get good, as they say. Okay. My first prayer is really the worst. Get up! Wait, what's this? I haven't gone through here? Oh, hold on. I need to go get my money first. Even if I lose it all, I just won't want to have to come back down here. That wasn't much. All that for like 30. Oh, silly me not opening these chests. I get more for killing monsters. Okay. This seems like a bad place. Of course there's a boss. Okay. I mean, I think it's a boss. It doesn't look bothered by me. I'm about to fuck with something I shouldn't fuck with. A MILF. Oh god. I don't know how I'm gonna kill this. Oh my god, this is the worst thing I've ever encountered. Okay, how am I gonna hit you? Okay. That seems like the best way to go about it, though. Oh god. Medicine alarm. Oh shit. Where are meds? Meds. Wait. Okay, that's not. Okay, that's not a. Okay. My vitamin D tablets look exactly like another tablet, and I was worried I'd put them in there for the day and the night. Ah, shit. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Do I really want to go back? I kinda want to go back. I kinda hate myself enough to go back. Is this your first playthrough? It is. It is my first playthrough. Ah, shit, timing. And I'm just bad at video games. Oops. Ah. I really thought I was dead. That was one of those moments in video games where you're like, ah, I'm dead. Oh my god, that was another moment where I thought it was it. That was the end. Okay. Oh shit, what? Oh my god, I forgot about y'all. Yeah, I didn't know that thing was gonna be there. I'm sorry if I didn't seem more surprised. I was just like, ooh, what's this? And I was like, oh, I'm not enthused to see you or anything. I was like, oh, that's a boss. But I do kind of want to know what I'm gonna get if I can kill it. And it seems difficult, but maybe not as dexterous as the other ones that I have to fight right now. Okay, so I get down here. And we wade through the water, and we don't mind our fucking business and fuck with this thing that we really don't need to fuck with. Alright. Oh, now you're upset. Okay. Fluke Marm? What is the best strategy for this thing? I feel like I don't do enough damage. Oh shit. I just asked so I don't accidentally talk about stuff you haven't encountered yet. Oh, you're okay. Oh, I think that probably deleted my thing anyway. Oops. Can I get out of here this way? No, I don't think I can. I'm thinking I should stick to what I was gonna do and go ahead and just try to get some upgrade stuff, because I'm struggling with the damage, it feels like. I suppose you have so far. I don't have any spells, really. I've got what's it? I don't know, the thing where you slam your ass on the ground and vegetable spirit. That's it. For whatever reason, I've not run into anything spell related. Maybe I needed to go further on Green Path. Which I could go over there right now. Let me get out of here. And let me sell some stuff first. I was so pissed fighting this guy. Oh my god. And now I know there's a boss down there if I want to go back down. That's lovely to know. Is it on the map? Will I remember? Sorry, wrong place. Where the heck am I? There? Oh, my thing is still there. Yeah, that's a boss. But I think I want to see if I can upgrade things first. This area is a little annoying as well. Mostly because of these guys. These guys are just annoying. Ugh, okay. Okay, we are out of that situation. Dun 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 dun. I have to fight one of these. I'm getting tired. Getting tired of playing, but at the same time I want to get to a more fun part than what I am right now. Because right now I'm like discouraged. I'm like, alright, time to grind so you can be a little bit stronger. I also just need to get better at playing in and of itself, but oops. Oh, thank goodness that didn't kill me. Alright. I have to go all the way up to the Union Station. I think wait, is there one here? Video Tears. No, we have to go up to that one. I don't know what that one's called. Let me see what's right here. I don't have any new spells, so I doubt I can get anywhere else. Ouch. Right here, though. Alright, yeah, we can fight. Yeah, we can duke it out. I was gonna heal first, but yeah, sure. Yeah, this has a ceiling, apparently, that I haven't been to. Oh, huh. Have I just not gone up here? Or can I go up here? It looks like I can. Actually, maybe not. I don't see anywhere else to go. Oops. Ouch. Oh, that's gonna hurt if I fall. Oh! Very good. Right. Right. I'm not trying to go the smithing guy. That's what that's trying to tell me. It's an interesting little sign. Design. It looks like a sword. It's got a sword painted on it. I forgot to go sell shit to that one dude. I think anyway. Yeah, I forgot to go sell shit to that one dude. Damn it. Oh well. I am but a fool. Okay, barely got out of that. Does this go up the way I... Yeah, it does. Okay, over here. My eyes hurt. See, there's a bench. I don't really need the bench. I don't need the bench, I said. I don't need the bench. I just realized I could have gone to the other station, but I'm an idiot. I'm just tired. I had no reason to go this way. No reason. I was just a fool. Oh, okay, this is this place. I didn't even know that it was this led over here, actually. So I learned something new. This was not for naught. I learned. Okay, you just went the exact wrong way, buddy. You could have gotten me, too. Oh. I love that you can do that accidentally in this area. Just run into the spikes. Oh. If I dash... Oh, maybe not. Never go over here, so... Oh, God. I might need to draw instead. The dexterity is really leaving me. I don't have much to begin with, but it's really leaving now. Say it as I'd say, oh, I should draw, but drawing, only some types of drawing take a lot of dexterity. This is like much more for my brain. I remember I was going on green path? Green path. I think so. Because I remember when I'd gone over here, I tried to find this area, and I just didn't bother with it. Hold on. Is he blinking? He is, it's just going real fast. Sorry, I was messing around with a new program. I've made some mistakes. You're not blinking, sir. Off blink. Blink. Yeah, it has way too many frames. They didn't understand how the frame thing worked. Okay. Oh, wait. I have just like 1 FPS. That goes really fast. Huh. So it's this frame size, sync playback. I don't know what sync playback means. It's still really fast though, but alright. Maybe we'll try the other one. PNG Tuber Remix. They'll kill me to do another one, so I can't do that right now, but... To see how there's this one, hold on. Can I do my marker? There we go. There's this one, but I didn't check this one down here, so I'm thinking I might check that one. I think that's one I didn't check anyway. Maybe we can check both. Oh shit. Yeah, I'd like to do more exploring, less fighting right now. It's really having me do a lot of fighting. Not a lot of exploring. Oh, is this area? I'm just gonna go this way then. I know this isn't the area. Got too many thorns. Ugh. And this... Oh, I got to go so far. Ah! I swear if I died at one of those, I'd be so mad. Give me my health back, you bitch. Oh, I'm trying to heal. Oh. I'm gonna die. That's so sad. Oh. Okay. Alright, I think I should stop here for right now. Oh no, and I'm down here. Yeah, I knew I should have taken a... Aw. I hate to stop when I'm like in a bad place, but I think I'm gonna stop here on this one and maybe go back to drawing. I don't think I have the dexterity right now. Like my body isn't listening to me the way I'd like it to. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can snack on something as well. But then I'm gonna draw. Alright, hold on. Hello, I'm back. I'm probably gonna get real tired here in a second because I just ate like 2 tuna sandwiches instead of the one I probably should have had. I was just like, I haven't eaten enough today. I've had like maybe 700 calories. And I was like, I really should eat. Thank you. Let me get my iPad ready. Because I think we're gonna iPad it up. Oh gosh. There's stuff on my glasses. Oh, I forgot to change the category as well. Man. I'm trying to think what else I need to do with my life. I haven't looked to see what I need to do for my classes. I was assuming I could do it all tomorrow. Love any loyalty. Where's my lens cleaning cloth? I'm sitting here in the darkness too, so. Oh, I don't think my alarm went off yet, but let me see. I just left on it. I have to wash my glasses. Oh, Bagel Bean, thank you for
Bagel
giving...
Bean gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Gifting a sub to Butterscotch. Alright, I have 10 minutes left on my timer. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take off go wash my glasses and go take that off the stove because it's got 10 minutes. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Beagle Bean. Did I wash my glasses? Or did I just rinse them? I don't know what I did. I'm kind of tired. I'm not aware of what my body is doing right now. I'm just kind of here. One of my cats was on the counter. It was Gigi. And I was like, not surprised, but disappointed. I don't think I left anything on the counter. Hold on. How long have I been drawing? Today? Oh no, I just went back to drawing. I was playing Hollow Knight. Well, I'm about to go back to drawing. Let's see if I can screen mirror. I think I'm going back to art. We'll see. My head kind of hurts. Like, oh, in general, 20 years. Just about. Click. Okay, so that, I just need to pull it up now. I hate when it doesn't do my little slide thing. My head kind of hurts. I drinks this. I think I have a little Gatorade left. I hyper focused just a little too hard today. It's not my power level that's too high, it's my age. I mean, to be fair, I've been drawing my whole life. But I started like using tutorials and stuff around age 10. I don't even think I had a how to draw a manga book. Maybe I did have like one. I don't really remember. I was always finding that shit on the internet. Okay, so who I haven't even scouted out what people want for their scribbles, I don't think. Let me see. I guess in that case I could work on the ones from the subathon then. But it would be good to know what people want for the scribbles because they could be easier to do. I just don't feel like asking people right now. And waiting for a response. Like, that's too much work. I want to sit here in the dark as well, so I'm gonna raise my chair up and use the big tablet. Never mind, iPad, I'm sorry. Act right. I mean, I'm here. I know, I just still don't want to ask people. Are you on the list? I don't even know if you're on the list. Oh, that's so bright. Yeah, you are on the list. Oh, that's so awfully bright. Oh, that hurts. We're not doing that. Cold. Oh, I have another Gatorade. Oh my god. They probably not. Oh my god, Betty Phil has a lot of shaky ass emotes. I don't know Batty Phil. I just looked and I was like, that's a lot of fucking emotes, Batty Phil. Goddamn. Nah, I'm having a little bit of the tism, so a little bit of that. One small obstacle means, okay, I can't do it right now. No, it's okay. You can be excited. It's fine. I guess I should know Batty Phil, damn. But yeah, I thought of something that I could work on, that I should work on. I don't know if I want to work on it, but we'll see when I look at it. I'm definitely, oh god, it's so bright. Overstimulated. Oh, it's so bright. Why are you listening to this music if you're overstimulated, you say? I don't know. I was listening to it in the kitchen while I was cooking, because this is what I do when I'm cooking. I shake my ass while I'm cooking. Even if I'm a little wobbly and about to fall over, I'd be shaking my ass while I'm doing my chores. It's the only way I can get them done. Where am I going? What am I looking for? Where would that be? That would be in like May, and in commissions, I think, is where the Twitch rewards for that are. Yeah, let's see. Let's open both of these and see if I did anything. An ad is about to play. Oh my god, dude. Let's see if I did any work on this at all, but I don't think I have. Oh wait, I made a PSD for this because I could work on it, so I could work on it on the iPad. Oh, that's right. That's right. I don't think I ever did that. Let's do that. Because you know what? The iPads are really easy to turn the brightness down on. And even though the gray, this is a little too bright. It's hurting my head. I'm sorry, the indecisiveness. We're struggling with a little bit of the neurodivergence after all these hours, I guess. I guess I should have known that I'm not an introvert if I can stream for this long. I think the average introvert was
I'm gonna need you to fix your fucking
I think you said
posture, you croissant-looking, letter C, crescent moon ass, scoliosis motherfucker. Fix your spine! Damn!
I don't know if I ever actually put this in Discord, so hold on. Ow, bright, ow. My tooth also hurts. Thank you for the head pats. I need head pats right now. Life is hard. Oh. And I'm waiting for that stuff to cool before I strain it because I don't want it to melt anything. I got these ice cubes, but I don't trust them one bit. Like these ice trays, I don't trust them one bit, so I'm waiting for it to cool. There it is. Oh, this exceeds the file limit. Oh, fuck you, dude. Okay, let's see if I ever sent it to myself. I don't think so. I need a fucking, ow. I need a message, not message, invoice 0. Oh, right lights hurt. I guess I have a migraine. I'm just having a little bit of the light is too much tism. I don't know which one it is, but I have something. No, I don't want to just lay in bed. I'm a little too full anyway. How do I send this to myself? That's like, I have perfected the cozy atmosphere I can do with the stream now, so I just need to set it up. And I will be good. I will be so good. Oh yeah, timer is done, yeah. Well, I already took it off the stove, so we're good. And it's so nice when OBS is up because OBS is in dark mode. And a dog migraine is a bitch. Dog migraine? Or do you mean, oh no, dog? Migraines are a bitch. The former? Oh, a dog migraine, you mean? Oh, I see. I see. Dog migraine is a bitch. I see it now. I see it. I didn't see it before, but I see it. All is cleared. Now the rain is gone. Yeah. Are you kidding me? This account isn't on this iPad? The fuck? Wait, there we go. You know exactly what account I want, you bitch. Well, I can see, so you guys, I know you guys can't see. Oh god, where's the thing? This one? Yeah, just save this password, sure. Whatever. That was a little too much work. Oh my god, that's a gold N64. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god, gold, I love that. That is a good fucking emote. Oh my god, I should go to his streams sometime. I've rated him a couple times. I haven't watched his stuff extensively. But I know him very well on social media because he posts, every time I see a hot person on my feed, it's probably from him. Ow, see, now my tooth itself hurts, not my tongue. This is my tooth hurting now. And I'm like, okay, valid. Is the goat? Yeah, I'll put in Procreate if I can. Let's send it to Procreate, we'll see. He's also, yeah, he's hot as hell. He's hot as hell. The man is fire. I can't import the file, because I'm a bitch, is what it's saying. Import. Oh, I don't think I saved it. Oopsies. I know, you're sitting here like, isn't this more work than, like, what you were gonna do before? And I'm like, yeah, but I'm doing it now, so. Owie. I have to brush my teeth. I haven't eaten a lot of sugar. I just haven't been giving a fuck. How do you save a PSD? I feel like I am missing it. Yeah, Jennifer, can I? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. It is too big. Is it too big for Procreate to use? Goblin priorities. Exactly, goblin priorities. Shit, man, hold on. I think it might be too big for Procreate to use because of the amount of layers. Oh, the sun! Oh, it burns! It's so fucking bright, this fucking screen, dude. It hurts me. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna delete everything that is unnecessary. Because now that I think about it, this makes sense. It would be too big for the iPad. I hope you're satisfied with that. I'm sorry. I didn't even hit skip a beat. Okay, hold on. Is this the one that I want? Yeah, those are lines I didn't want. Yeah, it looks like that's it. Open up. Okay, I don't know if I'm just getting used to looking at the bright fucking thing or what, or if the migraine's going away, but those those like lozenges work, but I think they give me a headache. I don't know why. To your best friend, which one? Okay, now can you send it to whatever? Oh, it's small enough that it can actually show me a preview. Optimist. You're working on earlier looks insanely good. Thank you. It was for Sunnyside Farms. I hope she likes it. I'm not sure what I just clicked. Oh, okay, yes, it worked. Nice. I hate this picture, so it's gonna require a lot of adjustments, but okay, I have to brush my teeth. Ow, I hurt a lot. Oh wait, let me hide this. This is in the way. Oh, I forgot I needed to print that out. Okay. That is not what's on my iPad right now. My iPad's not a blank screen, bitch. Okay. You guys get to stare at this for a minute while I brush my teeth. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Hi, Sky! Here for that lurk, fam. Oh my god, you did that as soon as I walked away. Wait, no. Okay, you did a little bit after I walked away. Thank you for the lurk, Pico Bean. Thank you, Sky, for the lurk. Thank you, Ludo. I was just sitting here thinking, I was like, man, once I got my shit sorted, hold on. I really need to get my teeth fixed. Because they're not in the best shape. Oh, let's take off the BRB off the screen. I hate this picture. It's for Jan. It's for Jan but I hate it. I hate it so much. Let me look at whatever references she sent me. I should use PureF. Oh wait, my bad. My watch is about to die. Hold on. One in the crowd. One by. Yeah, the headache's going away. Thank goodness. Oh, it still hurts if I look too long, but it's not as bad. Why does it look so, like, not on here, but on the screen, it looks so, like, crunchy. That's weird, Air Server. I've never seen you make stuff look crunchy. Maybe I've never noticed. I don't know. Looks quenchy. One by one in the crowd. What was I looking for? Oh, the references and then PureF. Okay. I'm so glad I pinned these because I never would have found them again. And my dumbass went for the more complicated character. Oh, I just realized I could show you guys the PureF. You can see how pretty this character is. I just suck. I just arrange everything nicely, or as nicely as I can. I don't do this one. This one's out of place. Oh, it is a sketch face. Maybe I can get rid of that one. Everything else lines up pretty perfectly. I haven't shown you guys PureF in ages. There it be PureF. Should I put it way over here? You like on me now. Hold on, I'm gonna make it look nice. I just have to make it like more narrow. There we go. Wait, I hope you guys can see it. You can. Okay, good. Okay, so first, I need to see her. Is that it? No, the flowers are what I wanted to look at, but I'll do the face instead. Duplicate. Oh right, I had started trying to add texture and stuff. I think I need to liquefy the eyes a little bit. I will say the liquefy tool in Procreate is pretty damn good. The eyes are more sexy there, but I think they look better placed here. So let me just, oops, change. I've got a bad bitch. Oh, just a little. Just a little. I need a different brush to like block stuff out with. Bum bum be dum bum be. Breaks my heart. She thought you ever had it. No, you ain't from the start. I'm sorry, I can't sing. Single. Oh, my side hurts. In a slightly different way today. I wanted to respond to a DM and I never did because I wanted to like actually think about my response, but I'm probably just gonna respond now. Perfect on my face. That is something I need to put. Oh, I didn't just jinx it. I was like, oh, I don't feel dizzy after eating, and then I was like, feels a little woozy. I actually have not been lurking anyone's stream today. I really should. Yeah, I just haven't been feeling super great yesterday and today. I'm just kind of in my little shell. Little baby shell. Being a baby. I don't know how I'm gonna keep up with school, but I guess I did it last year, so I gotta stop feeling like I'm incapable. That's the thing about when I like kind of acknowledge my disability, is sometimes I feel like I can't do anything. Because that's kind of how my mom used to treat me. So it's like, it's such a dichotomy for me, man. It's like, don't push yourself too hard, but also you can do things. I am also really anxious because I don't want to take the cane out in person. Okay, we're gonna liquefy that again. It's still a little funky. Oops. Let's not get the nose in there. I can't get these eyes to be right. I should probably just leave them alone, honestly. I just want to have a good night. Oh, wait. Is my favorite streamer streaming? Oh, I can't see the shot. Wait, I can. They were. I don't know if they still are. No, I missed it. I missed it. Oh well. Oh, it happens. I was eating, I think, and cooking and playing Hollow Knight. Most importantly. Oh shit. Okay, let me see. Whoa. Body. Okay, so this time my vision isn't blurry. I'm not, and I don't feel like I'm gonna pass out, but I keep feeling a little woozy, a little dizzy spells. Not feeling like I'm gonna pass out, but a few dizzy spells. Oh, and a migraine. It's just like it's not a very painful migraine. Because I've had migraines, and this isn't really a migraine to me. It's just like photosensitivity, light sensitivity. It hurts if I look at light, but that's about it. I don't know if I can fully call it. What is it a migraine? Is it a migraine when you like it hurts to look at lights? Or can you have a migraine without that? Like I'm not sure. You're my best friend. Bum bum bottom. Don't know about. Move that over here. Okay, these pages are a little too bright. Oh, balance problems. Uh, a lot of these. Uh, uh, this is like everything. This is like all problems possible. Huh. There's a lot. Other things can cause or contribute to it. Oh. Sorry, we're looking at I'm looking at brain turned off. Dysautonomia. There we go. And I was just like, huh. The enemy is a bitch like that. There we go. Thank you for saying it for me. I literally didn't even see it. That's so fun. I've known one person with dysautonomia. That's about it. I'm not very familiar with it. I think they also were just like, you probably also have this shit, and I was like, oh, too, yes. Oops. It's so like this daunting, I think is the word I'm looking for, to like be like, yeah, I'm disabled, but also I'm going to live on my own. Those are just really hard for me to rationalize, I think. I think that's cultural, and also just like how my mom treated me. But at the same time, I'm glad I moved out because A, trauma, but also B, I really needed to know how to take care of myself. I kind of know how to take care of myself, don't get me wrong, I'm not great at it still. I mean, I just had two tuna sandwiches for dinner. I am not fully in control of my life. Let's be honest. I should move to well, I don't know if I'd fit in a different country, but I was like, I should move to a different country where they actually like care about each other. I was like, would they care about me because I'm a foreigner? I feel like disabled people are the ones that benefit the least from society being very individualistic. Even if you're like quote unquote low support needs or whatever. still have support needs. It would be easier if people like helped each other, that you have things that you're good at and they have things that they're good at, and you can like swap, like trade. That reminds me, hold on, I need to ask this bitch. Hold on. I just realized. Okay. Oh, it is, but I will say when you go for diagnosis, try not to ask for dysautonomia diagnosis. Try to get them to diagnose the symptoms, like a migraine, or gastroparesis, or other intolerance, not dysautonomia itself. I've been told by 2 doctors that dysautonomia to diagnose is just inviting malpractice from shitty doctors, because when you bring up for a new symptom, they're likely to be like, well, that's just dysautonomia, and not take it seriously. Why is life hard? Why do people suck? I mean, I don't need that diagnosis anyway, because to me, dysautonomia sounds like a symptom anyway, rather than an actual, what's the word? It feels, at least the version I probably have is probably a symptom rather than the actual disorder itself, right? Because it's probably autoimmune related. I'm seeing autoimmune disorders here, and I'm just like, yeah, that's probably contributing to it. This is just like a mass thing of symptoms to me. Like, it's not the cause of it. And I'm telling you, I'm every fucking day I'm like one step closer to just becoming one of those herbal remedy people, man. Or I should say, going back to my heritage. Every fucking day, man. One step closer. Because doctors are pieces of shit half the time. Not all doctors. Hashtag not all doctors, but a lot of them. I don't know how you can be an evil person and decide to be a doctor, man. That sounds some real like villain shit, like super villain shit. The lupus guy. Yeah. I'm hoping I don't have that, but it's possible. Especially with like the things my body is doing right now, I'm just like, oh no. Lupus or EDS are both looking real shiny right now. And I don't, not in an appealing way, just like possible. They look real possible right now, and I'm just like, no. I'd rather not. Uh, Speaking of which, it is kind of hard to breathe right now. I'm not even talking that much. And it's the power they get over running with people like shitty nurses. They love feeling that they have power over sick people. I've met like considerably much better nurses than I have doctors. I don't know if it's like you needing less schooling or what, but a nurse practitioner, at least in the South, is way better than a doctor like 95% of the time. I don't know why. Like, yeah, nurses can be shitty, I'm sure, but doctors are here or worse usually. God. I would hate to have power over vulnerable people, I think. It would just make me feel icky. That's why I don't do tarot streams as much now. Same for my parents in Florida. The actual doctors are ass, but the NPs are doing the Lord's work. Yeah. Yeah. They truly are. Like half the time they're all we have, and the doctors are like, there's like one doctor and like 5 nurse practitioners. So like you don't even get a chance to talk to the doctor really, but it's for the best because when you talk to them, they're a fucking idiot. I don't understand too, because I'm a pretty analytical like person. So it's not like a lack of empathy thing to me. It's like a hold on. Whoa. Give me a second, Dizzy. I just looked up And looking up made me. Oh boy. I'm so fucked. Okay. Love divination, but tarot shat on me for so long. Like, girl, why do you hate me? You're literally cards. How did they shit on you? They're defying shit on you because a lot of times they just call me out. Or they'd say, don't do that thing, and I do it anyway, and then they're like, see, bitch, I told you not to do the thing, and I'm like, you're right. You're 100% right. I did that shit, and that's on me. That's on me. I should. I don't know. Do I have a question? I only go to divination when I have a question. So I don't have any questions right now. Really, I just. No, I know what my question is. Where can I find more energy? How can I find more energy? Cards. Riddle me that. Riddle me where to get more spoons, bitch. That's what I need to know right now. That's all I've got. They probably say eat better. It'd probably give me, was it Queen of Pentacles or Empress or some shit like, take care of yourself, bitch. And I'll be like, wow, okay. Are you wrong? No. But, did you have to say it like that? Also, no. They gave me gibberish readings, living alone, crippled as shit. Oh, only one cis female partner. And they'll be like, whoa, watch out for that male at your job who's deceiving you. Oh, God. Ah, was that you reading? Was that you, reading the cards, or was that someone else reading the cards for you? My experience with divination is that it's giving you a starting point to get insight on your own, which makes it worse because then it's going, why are you hitting yourself? Yeah. Divination for me can be, as I said, honestly, like for me, the cards are usually right, but then I don't listen to them, and then I'm like, damn, you know what? Or I just like struggle to listen to them because a lot of times they're like, don't do that thing that you're having the urge to do, and I'm like, and then I do it anyway, and it's like when an adult told you not to touch the hot stove and you did it anyway. And it's like, you're right, but you didn't have to say it like that, like, damn. Shocked Pikachu face, yeah. Yeah, it's like, why? It's like, wow, that hurt? Damn, who would have known? But sometimes I do a reading and I don't know what it's telling me, or I don't feel like I can accept what it's telling me, right? Because, like, sometimes you just don't get the answers because you're not supposed to know the answer yet, and it's stupid. Like, I wanted to know if I was supposed to do psychology, and the cards just never gave me a fucking answer. And I was like, okay, fuck you, dude. I was like, do I do psychology or should I do something else? No answer, really. And I was like, you bitch. Because sometimes they do give you gibberish. Sometimes it's like, or I can't decipher one or the other. Because it was like yes to go to college, but to be a psychologist or therapist. It was like I'm like, okay, so you want me to start this journey, but you don't know. I can't know where it's taking me. Okay. Yes, me reading the cards. Oracle cards give me perfect readings, but it all made sense and rid me for filth, dragged me through the mud. I can take that. Tarot for several years was like, oh my god. LMAO, IDK man, your job is going to give you a big raise soon and you're going to bump nasties with a powerful man. Who? What job? Girl, I'm on disability. That sounds like you're reading them incorrectly or your deck was a bitch. Because, like, for tarot cards, a lot of the time, like, it doesn't have to be, oh, a man, or, oh, it's a job, or something like that, right? Like, it can be your financial situation is going to change, or a masculine person in your life, or the masculine part of yourself, or there's so many different ways to interpret it, right? So I'm like, it's either you or the deck, probably. Something's happening. Something's lost in translation there. I think if you try to do it too, like, if you make it, like, too concrete and specific like that, then it doesn't apply as well. Nox tarot carding scary because it's real. Nox tarot carding scary. Wait, are you saying my tarot cards are scary or all tarot cards are scary? I'm confused. Tarot cards aren't that scary. It's just one of those don't ask questions that you don't want the answer to types of things, which streaming has taught me more than tarot cards have, but don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, homie. Oh my god, my voice. um, ugh, I want to admit something. Hold on. My edition of the I Ching includes, is that how you say I Ching? Includes a commentary about someone who got the reading and was like, the title doesn't match my situation, this doesn't match my situation, it must be wrong. That makes sense. What if I think I want the answer? That's true. I thinking you want the answer is a big problem. No, I'm just giving you examples. They just would not make sense. In the recent years, I've gotten a deck or two that actually wanted to work with me. But other than those couple, I'm an Oracle cards guy way much more than tarot. Interesting. Interesting. Once again, I think it's you or the decks, but maybe the deck wanted to work with you now, like some of the other ones. The only person I've done tarot card reading with, you predicted I would buy something stupid, and I bought a vinyl for $300 and it was scratch. Wait, did I predict you to buy something stupid? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not funny, but it is fucking funny because just me saying, bro, you gonna buy some stupid shit. You gonna be on that material and you were gonna regret it. That is hilarious. Just me saying you're about to buy some stupid shit. That is hilarious. You going and doing it, that's the sad part. But me saying that, like, on stream, like, it seems you might end up buying something that you regret. It's fucked up. That's so fucked up. That makes me want to take out my card index now. I Ching, it would be written Il Ching in modern romanization. Il Ching. Okay. I don't know. Sorry, I thought that was an L, that's an I. Yi Ching. Okay. My eyesight has been worse. That's why I'm like, I really need glasses. I really need to get some glasses. I don't know how I'm gonna do my schoolwork when I can't read. But first, bankruptcy. Sorry, taking my glasses. God, one step at a time, man. One day at a time. One step at a time. What were we talking about? Oh, tarot. Oh my god, I want to take out my tarot cards now. I want to read for Honey. I'd be like, yo, Honey. Let me see what your spirit guides are telling you, because like obviously something's getting lost in translation. I have 5 tarot decks, 21 Oracle decks. I'm the exact opposite. Me and Oracle decks don't vibe. Like I'm okay with Oracle decks, right? But they're like, the ones I have are just like too happy. I'm just like, they're like, you're gonna do this, and here's an affirmation, and you can do it. And I'm like, that's great, but you're not cutting to the bone like tarot. I should get a tarot deck, but I want it to be a cool design. Ooh, there's a lot of them that have cool designs. Oh, you know which one I can't read? Be careful, Nox is good at this. You know which one I can't read that I absolutely adore because it was my first tarot deck? The Thoth Tarot. I can't read that bitch. That bitch is so difficult. Like, that is advanced tarot reading. And I am moderate, beginner to moderate, I would say. That bitch is difficult. But I love it. I adore the art. It's so creepy, and I love it. That is one of my favorite decks, but it's not my favorite to work with. I don't think I'm at the place in my life yet where I can work with it. That's okay. I respect it. It respects me. It stays on my shelf, you know? But my Oracle decks are like, Oh, gun. But then it turns out to be a squirt gun filled with lemon juice, and they aim for the eyes. Oh my god. What's your favorite Oracle deck, actually? Because the ones I have are very sweet. They're a little too sweet for me. I do love them. They're gorgeous and they have such a good vibe, but they're still just like Oracle cards to me, you know. If we need a real read, man, then we're not going for reaching for the Oracles, buddy. Buddy, you need a real read, bro. Okay, I'm so tempted to take out the deck. Honey, tell me to not take out the deck. If not for you, at least for me. I don't know what I need to ask though. I'm just like, man, that sounds fun now. But that would probably make me feel even more heady and weird. I feel so heady and weird right now. The first deck ever, I call her the ladies. It's called the Enchanted Map Oracle by Coletta Baron Reed. Baron is a sick name to have. Nox, please take out the deck. Why do you want me to take out the deck? Do you mean don't? Please take out the deck or please don't. The Enchanted Map Oracle. Let's see. Images. Ooh, pretty. Oh, I feel like I've seen this one before. At least this one of these cards looks very interesting. Oh, you know, I do have one Oracle deck that's like this. I think it's an animal one, and it actually has some very deep meanings behind the cards. And they're gorgeous, but once again, they're all kind of positive. It's a tarot card. They're all, you know, uplifting. And not to say that that's not a good thing. I think a lot of people need that. But I want my tarot deck to cut me down. I'm just like slap me right in the face, bitch. Tell me that I'm being a fool. Tell me that I'm being an idiot right now because I need to hear it. I need someone to tell me. You know, that's me though. That's how I am. I am a blunt person. I need blunt, you know, information. My favorite tarot decks are the Anime Tarot by Natasha Iglesias and the Macabre Tarot by Sam Rook. I'm pretty sure I know the Anime Tarot. Let me see. Anime Tarot. Oh. Anime Tarot. Natasha. Oh my god, I just realized I can't use my favorite tarot deck anymore. Oh, let me see this one. This one's cute. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. Hold on. There's the Anime Tarot, and then there's, what was the Macabre Tarot, Samric. Oh, wow. These are so like, what's the word? Hold on. I can't think of the word. How this one's really Halloweeny because it comes in a coffin shaped box. Like it's super Halloweeny. Oh wow, the cards are pretty though. Hold on. Oh wow, that one's cool. That's the Del Toro one though, but Macabre Tarot deck. Can I see the actual cards? The cards are gorgeous. But the box is ridiculous. But let me see the cards. Ooh. Oh, this is a color scheme I would totally do actually. This is a color scheme I actually want to do with. Oh, the coffin makes a creaking noise when you open it. That is so extra. Now I want to show you guys the altar cloth. Hold on. Let me show you guys the altar cloth I was working on. I have to find it. Are death cards real? Do they have really actually predict death? What the fuck's a death card, dude? What is this? I almost said life note. Death note. You insert my thing actually go the long way to be roasted by the cards. Hold on. Hold on. Where is my altar cloth? It's not this year. It's last year? Question mark. Yes. I have an iPad. It's loading. Give it a second. It's a big file. Here we go. This is the altar cloth I wanted to make, which I think is still really cool. I don't know how I want to If you're talking about the death card in tarot, no, they don't predict death. Death in tarot's a symbol of renewal. Yeah. I was like, death cards being real. What does that mean? No. Okay, honey, let me know if I should take out my deck or not. You haven't responded on that, and I need to know. Yes. Ooh, sorry, I'm a noob. I'm a noob as well. Noob is not a word I've seen this in a while. With the zeros. With the zeros! Too, goddamn. Roast me with la cartas. Las cartas? Las cartas, okay. Let's go. I'm gonna regret this, I just have a feeling. Let me see which deck wants to work with you. Hold on. I haven't done this in ages. I need incense. Maybe I'll use crystals. I should use incense. Oh, let me see. Incense. Is incense the only answer? Okay, incense. Hold on. Bye, Beagle. Thank you for watching and thank you for the sub. Am I really back? I don't know. I'm setting up the camera and I lit the incense. And I took my inhaler because I was like, this incense is gonna kill me. So putting away the iPad for now. Y'all wanted tarot. I feel a lot better after the inhaler. Wow. Spoopy tarot time. We're gonna just go to just chatting because I don't want anyone to come in here for a tarot reading that's not one of you. Why are you lighting incense if you have asthma? Because the ancestors said incense. I was like, is a crystal good enough? And they were like, no. And I was like, all right. I cleanse these cards of any negative energies, emotions, or attachments. Well, you haven't been clean in a while. I'm so sorry, old girl. This is the deck I was thinking about. Oh, I haven't done anything in so long. Oh my god, wait, I'm so rusty. Hold on. Let me take off the... That's not... Can we not listen to this, actually? Can we listen to something else? It's like, hold on. This is not tarot music. Okay, hold on. And ground, because I haven't done that in forever. Yes, I'm very serious about this. I think I did it slightly wrong, so... I don't like doing it quickly, but... okay. If you're scared to fight the gorilla or be the last guy at Bonnie Blue, everyone picked the gorilla. I'm not answering that. Like, what the fuck? I'm not answering that. Okay, so I grounded. Let's cleanse these a little bit more. Let's do it this way. Okay. Thank you for cleansing chat. Okay, so I have the camera set up. Let's see what it looks like. It looks ridiculous. Looks ridiculous, as is anticipated. Let's see. Can I do you this way? Aw, I should use the other stand at this point. For the design, by the way. Oh, thank you! Altar cloth design. I don't know how to make this not disorienting. Hold on. Hold on, maybe if I turn it this way? Yeah, there we go. That's less disorienting. But will it stay? Probably not. Okay, we're getting the other phone stand. This is ridiculous. funny because I keep the other phone stand with my I keep it with my crystals and such. It's so easy to encourage me to do this shit. It's so easy. Okay, move you out of the way. Useless. Okay. How do you like that though? Okay. You'll see what a mess of a place I've got going on right now, but that's fine, I guess. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I don't have the stupid DNG tuber on here either. I love. I think every time I do this, I'm just like, it's setup time with Nox. Every time. Alright, so. Oh, I could have done a little transition. Oh well. Without doing a queue or anything, you're first. Honey, so do you have a question, or do we just want to talk about like why you and your ancestors can't get behind the tarot cards? I don't know. I don't know if you talk to your ancestors. I don't know. Spirit guides, angels, whatever thou preferest. Sorry for this cable. I can't do a lot about it. This is my mic cable. Oh, you know what I could do? I could loop it around from the other side of the desk, but I never do that because I don't love myself. Anyway. Me. Adjust this a little bit so I can do this a little easier. I haven't done this in a minute. Aw, I haven't done tarot in so long. Let's just give him a little shuffle. Oh! What do we got? Damn. I have my spirit team. I know who's in it, and we talk. I've never asked why Tarot hated me for so long. Well, we start with Ace of Swords, Three of Swords, and Three of Coins reversed. So I was like, Jesus. I mean, Three of Swords is like the heartbreak, depression card, but the other two, Ace of Swords is like your wit, right? It could be that you're just like too, yeah, clarity, breakthrough, new idea, concentration. It could be that you're like too in your head about it. Like it does seem like you want very clear answers from it. I guess my old friend Three of Swords, yeah, it's everybody's old friend. That in the fucking tower, man. This is lack of cohesion, lack of teamwork. Wait, no, is that really Three of Coins reversed? This Three of Coins is so interesting. It doesn't feel like the normal Three of Pentacles, which is like, you know, the collaboration card. Okay, well, I guess I could see this as disconnection with your team a little bit on this front, as far as being able to use these. This was reversed. I'm gonna make sure there's no titties on these. So, I think you might be misunderstanding someone on your team, or maybe someone that wants to be on your team that you don't know about yet. That also is possible. Man, I don't know everybody on my spirit team. I love that deck. I got that one from a friend of mine. Yeah, this is one of my sweeter decks, and so I figured we should use this one. All right, let's just see what's with the tarot situation with Honey. Yeah, there's someone on the fringe, and the decks will not tell me who it is. No one will. Okay. You're probably not ready. Okay, what's going on with Honey and the cards, if I might ask? Wait, I forgot my little mantra. I ask for guidance and protection from my spirit guides, guardian angels, and ancestors. I connect to source for answers only for the highest and greatest good of all. I almost forgot my little spiel. Okay. What's with... I keep thinking of Oya. Oya's someone in chat. Well, also a goddess, I think, but... that name keeps coming up instead, and I'm like, no, Honey, for Honey. Tarot... What's up with, Honey and the tarot cards? I know you want me to read on someone else. Or you specifically want me to talk about that goddess, but I'm not doing that, so... Honey and the cards, please. It feels unfocused. Huh. Maybe I should ask a different question. Does Honey's spirit guides, have anything to say? Okay. You get a lot of doubles. I should write these down, actually. So what was the first set? 3 of... I usually use obsidian for myself, but I feel like that would be too hard right now, so I need to get a notepad. Yeah. Oops. Oops, okay. You had 3 of swords, I know that. 3 of coins reversed, and ace of swords. Those are not in the right order. For some reason they need to be in the right order. Ace of swords, 3 of swords, 3 of coins reversed. Spirit guides. I usually don't write these down. Page of wands, only for myself, reversed. Page of swords, 4 of wands, 4 of coins. That's what I meant by doubles up. You get 2 pages and 2 4s. 2 wands. That's it. Your swords, your coins, and we're doing cash. Yeah. Okay. So page of wands reversed. I love how we've stopped doing art. This is so me. Page of wands reversed. What is this card again? This one. Thank God, this one doesn't have titties. Reversed though, because like this is like your like starting out passions. So I guess that would be a block of starting out your passions. I don't remember a lot about this card right now, but I feel like I'm not supposed to look it up for some reason. Yeah, this is definitely, like, it's such a childish wonder card, too. Oh, I can't see it right now, hold on. This is, like, such a childish wonder card to me right now. Because they're, like, dancing. They've got, like, a giant paintbrush and what looks like a sickle. Well, it's not a sickle. I don't know what the hell this thing is. They have this little thing. And bananas are in the background. I'm sorry if my camera doesn't always work.